That's quite enough of that. It's quite enough of that, computer, I think. Hello. Hello. Everything may be broken. Just in case everything was going to go too smoothly today, everything may be broken in an arcane way. Please hold. Please hold. Thank you. Thank you. One moment, please. One moment, please. Does anything work? Does anything work at all? We'll see. We'll see soon, potentially. Hello, computer. Hi, welcome. Hi, will there be a stream today? Yes, maybe. Yes, now. Yes, now. There's no oomphy. They've obliterated this from existence. It's over. It's over, unfortunately. I'm afraid. I'm afraid it may be over. Hello, hi. Everything is a scam right now, so don't be clicking boosts. Don't be clicking boosts. It's all scams. It's all scams at the moment. We will resolve this situation, but yes, we'll always have soup. Yes, well, maybe. Well, hello, computer. Hello, computer screen. Here again. The computer screen has come again today. Greetings. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. The thing has scrolled off the screen already. I don't even know who's here. Who the hell do they even have on here anymore on this? Hello, welcome into the pre-gang today. Hello, welcome in. Who is here? Who is here? Low effort ZZZ was here. We know. Who else was here? Exor Xavier was here, Niche Penguin was here, Taimisi was here, Mudane was here. Welcome in the Pragmatic Programmer. Welcome in the 0x539. Welcome in Michael Hunt 1122. Hello, hi. Welcome in Mudane. Welcome in everyone. Hi. I'm sorry if I'm missing you. It's a scrolling situation. You understand. Hello, Bridgewater. Welcome in Blazing Knights. Welcome in Just Chill _L. Welcome in Samello. Welcome in Prod Zpod Robot. Welcome in Exception Error Alex. Welcome in Sun Demoniac. Welcome in Steeled Shield. Welcome in who else? Penguin Operator. Hello. Welcome in Sumeria 1 router check. Yes, router check. Okay, I might have fixed it. Does this work now? One moment, please. Can we resurrect ourselves from the dead? Resurrection from the dead. Okay, test chat. Okay, it works now. We're back. We're fucking back. Okay, huge. Thank you. Apologies for the brief interruption. Thank you. Hello, Tafir. Welcome in, Tafir. Welcome in Landep BS. Welcome in Remblanc. Welcome in Bud VT. Welcome in Kiram __. Welcome in FN _Lumi. Welcome in Nikola Ristov. Welcome in Lumi Statics. It's good to see you, Lumi Statics. Welcome in Fluted. Welcome in Isomorphica. Welcome in SSCHR 15. Chris, hello. Welcome in Leaden Jin. It's a good day to be a Colonq. I think it might be. I think it's honestly a good lifetime to be a Colonq head most of the time. Your top one for now. Hello, HR Rar. Welcome in. Hello, Liar _Adon. Hello, Max Sylvester. Hello, Failior. Welcome back, Failior. Hello, Steger. Hello, 37 chairs. Only one IP. Yes, we'll talk about this. This is big time. Hello, Violet Marmalade. Hello, GG _MP4. Hello, BTD12. What the hell is a boost? Well, it increases your, okay, so it's sort of like this, right? BTD12. Do you know, have you ever played a racing game? What are the racing games people love to play? They love playing Crash Team Racing. They love playing Diddy Kong, the classic kind of kart racing games. And when you go on a little like pad, there's like a little pad, right? And it has like arrows on it, and they're usually like red and orange. Right, you drive over a pad and it's red and orange, and when you drive over the pad that is red and orange, you can go faster. And this is sort of what I aspire to in my life, and maybe your life as well. I think this is what I want for you. I want you to be able to go quick. Hello, who else? Isomorphica joins as Soding is leaving, and this is not. No one can claim that I am coordinating. This is madness. This is madness. Hello, Slow Puke. Hello, Freedroll _. Hello. We're scrolling. Have we caught up? Hello, Woat. Hello, Infernoid. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Hello, Portal TV. We got Portal TV. We're looking directly through portals. Hello, Ascento. I keep thinking about portals because I stayed up too late last night listening to I don't normally, I make it a policy not to get scared in my life. I try to avoid any sort of, you know, what do you call this? Spooky business. Anything that's a little bit scary, anything that's a little bit creepy and kooky. I don't like this too much. But I was listening to my friend Grimmy read some Reddit story, and it's got me thinking about portals. It has me scared about things. I'm scared about all kinds of stuff. Hello, Wind Up Boy Fade. Hello, hi. I see you over there. Hello. Typing oomphy in the chat room. Hello, Doc East. Hello, Isomorphica. Gorilla Time. This is not. I'm doing this every day. Zozin is actually doing game. Yeah, it's good. The software. He's on the software rendering arc as well. Turn off the nervous breakdown counter. What is this? What is this? Hello, Hazmat VT and Trampled Snakes also welcome. Can we click the thing? Channel based concurrency. Your gold. Hello. Are we clicking? I'm clicking this now. Sorry, I had to desperately fix a bunch of shit. Hello, hi. I didn't get any Grimmy coin because the shipping outside the US is brutal. It should be an Erlang stream. It probably should be. Maybe it should be even. Hello, Lady Vignettes. Also, welcome in. It's thank you for the raid. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. Hi. Hello. Well, welcome in, Lady V. Lady V, if you do not know Lady V is an old friend who is a very talented artist and also is very involved in tabletop gaming, tabletop RPGs, and this kind of thing. It's good. It's a real good thing, and you should check this out yourself. And Lady Vignette in general is just a good friend. Hello, Noom, and happy Corvid Day. How was your stream today, Lady Vignette? How did it go? We're just getting started over here. Hello, everybody. I'm LCOLONQ. I'm a letter guy. We had some world building with chat. Oh, very cool. This is a fun thing. I had one of the most fun gaming things I've ever done with my friends. We gotta fix this. 1 second. I'm getting stretched. I'm gonna be becoming elongated. I'm becoming elongated here. There's a game called Microscope. I don't know if you've ever seen this. I don't mean to immediately be like, oh, look at my thing, but this is just a cool, I don't know. We can move fast these, so you know, it's a cool thing. You gotta see. There's a game called Microscope. Which is like a collaborative world building game. I don't know. I thought this was really good. LCOLONQ, yes. Hello, pile of oxides. Welcome in. We're getting things rusty. I don't know. Is this it? I don't know. It's like a game. I don't know. It's kind of cool. You can like play it with index cards, I guess. It's like you get a bunch of like prompts, and and we played this online by like voting on. It was good. I would recommend these sorts of things if you ever like this. It'd be fun to play this. This would be a good stream game, actually. I had not thought about that. We got to investigate this maybe. Certified as GD. I think honestly my systems probably are not GDPR. Like what is the GDPR demand that like you can delete things? And that you're properly informed? But anyway, thank you for the raid again, Lady Vignette. Hello and welcome. And if you're new, if you like this, if you're like, damn, I like a man talking about things that I maybe care about, do not comply. Hello, Bitomancer. Hello, everyone. Hi. Okay, we're here again. Hello. I'm back. It's me. I'm back from a new address. I'm coming to you from a new location, and not a slightly, it's the same location, but it's a slightly different situation. I am on Hello Moshka 6. Thank you for bitch. Thank you for bitch too. I'll be lurking and chilling. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much again. New mac and cheese. Yes, I bought a piece of shit router. I bought a router that I googled and they said it was good, but then it wasn't good, but then it was fine at the end of the day. With one heart broken into the I got a thing. If you recall from several weeks ago, I've since I moved to this new house, which it's been roughly a year and a half, maybe. Hello, GGMP4. Thank you for the resub. It's been roughly a year. I don't know, maybe almost 2 years actually now. I have been operating under a strange networking paradigm. Hello, Real Niceston, too. The networking paradigm goes crazy. You know, for 2 years, every computer has been on the public internet with a public IPv4, no NAT, right? So what is this, right? We've talked about this a bunch, right? But normally, like if you have a computer, right, if you're on your network locally, they're doing if you're using IPv4, they're doing a thing called network address translation. This is a thing, right? So your router, like there's not enough IPv4s, so your router gets one IPv4, and then it does shenanigans. There are shenanigans that happen in order to send traffic to the appropriate device behind your router, right? And then if you're connected to your router, you're on a LAN, right? So it's like, wow, I have a like, hey, I'm here, my and like when you go on your LAN, you have like a local IP address, right? You have like a 100 dot something, or you have a 192.168 dot something. You know, you understand this situation. For a while, my computer was the router. Raw dogging the net. I mean, it is what it is. Do I meaningfully trust? Like, what's the advantage? Literally no condom. Well, I mean, the situation is, hello, Piet290106. You were here pre-gang too, and thank you for the resub. Hi, thank you. Hello, hi. So, hi. Clear so far, right? It doesn't. I don't think it really matters, right? Like, I honestly like trust the firewall I probably have. Like, I know I have a firewall on all my computers, right? They all have firewall, and like. I like with no open ports. Why is this guy so hyperactive? I don't know. I think, well, if we want to analyze that really, BTD_12, I think it's partially, partially I'm excited because I like doing this and I'm having fun, right? I'm hyperactive in the same sense that you might be when you're at like, I don't know, you go to an amusement park and you're having a good time. On the other hand, I think it's slightly affected, I guess, in the sense that like I don't know. I think it's more entertaining to be a little bit hyped up, but also I think if I want to convey any sort of spirit, right? I think a lot of the I don't know. We're getting too off into the weeds here, maybe, but I think it's fun to be excited, right? It's like it's better to be. I've spent enough time in my life being dour, right? Like if we met in real life, I would probably be dour. I'd be mean mugging you. I'd be like, oh, woe is me. I'm so tired. Things. I want to go home and take a nap or things like this, right? But like, it's good to be able to have a little bit of fun sometimes. So I think like, I don't know. I get a little bit worked up about it. I get a little bit excited about things. I'm having a good time on here every day. It's I love the computer and I love my friends who are inside of it. Hello, Moro Muro. Hello. So yeah, this was where I was. We had a discussion about this. It reached a fever pitch finally. There were various issues with this. They stopped giving me new DHCP leases. It's a whole thing. I bought a cheap, or I don't know, a mid-range TP-Link router. And it finally arrived yesterday, and I flashed OpenWRT to it. I put OpenWRT on it, which was kind of a process given that it had no, like, I couldn't like plug a screen in, and like apparently if you plug it into the actual internet, it like makes it so you cannot SSH in anymore. Like it starts it becomes a huge pain in the ass. It starts like generating like a login token thing that you have to get, and it's like a pain. So I had to plug it directly into my, like I had one end of the Ethernet cable in the Steam Deck, the other end in the router, and then I told them I ran a DHCP server on the Steam Deck, and then from there it gave the guy, luckily it was asking for DHCP, so it got an IP, and then we talked back and forth, and I was able to, you could get like the default password. You have to like derive this from the MAC address. Hello, Nying Wang, the sound and the furry, potentially so. Hello, Buff Seagull, although I have no tendencies in this direction. Hello, Kokoopsy also. My Mac came to the store the day before my trip. It was meant to come while I was gone, which would have been a pain because they would have canceled the order. Looking forward to a 6-hour train ride on the morrow. This is really good. This is great. We jacked in with the deck. We were cracking ice. Yeah, it was good. It was good. And overall, there was just like a GitHub repo where someone had figured it out for this device, so it really wasn't hard. But like, the process of getting access was somewhat involved. And now it seems to just work. Everything is good now, and like it's fast. Like literally all I did was like my setup was like this. My setup was going this way, right? I just had this big switch, right, with like a bunch of ports and stuff, right? You see there's a couple of ports here, and this was just going to the wall. There was just there's a box in the wall, and this guy was just going here, and then this was going to me. This was going to my face and head, right? Here is my face and head. And I just was like, okay, we just put the box here and everything is now good. Everything is now good. And we have a LAN. We can have LAN parties now. It's kind of crazy. I set up routing for my Nginx today too. Just another box in the wall. Yeah. Call Mr. ISP for permission. Fuck no. They don't know anything. They don't know. I didn't even have to max spoof. I assume one of the leases of the many devices expired. How does the ASCII character work? It's so the way it's a Rust program. The way it works is I use a program called OpenCFace, which is a Python program. I use like my own fork of this guy. But this basically is like a little wrapper around a machine learning model that takes images from the webcam and produces like face tracking data from this, like how open your eyes are, the rotation of your neck, and like things, simple stuff like this, right? So I have a thing that uses this as a library and sends that over the network as it reads it. And then on this end, there's a Rust program that receives this information and uses it to do skeletal animation on like a 3D model of my character by like updating the joints and things like this and blend shapes and this kind of thing. And we implemented this ourselves, which is kind of fun and exciting. And then from here, this gets rendered to a small texture, like a 64 by 64 texture, and then this gets converted, this just gets printed to the terminal, right? We look at the pixels in this texture and we print characters and escape sequences and stuff like this. And the way that the like all of the effects are just like color replacement, is I commission the model in such a way that it's like flat color and I don't apply any sort of shading to it. So like I can just like, the hair is always going to be one color in the resulting texture, so I can just like look at that and replace those pixels and things like this. So it's basically like color keyed after a certain point. Hello Freefall and Troop and Pondo, welcome. Hi. Hello, hi, welcome in. So this has been my main victory. They call this the primary victory of LCOLONQ Thursdays. It's been good. I've been kind of gassed up on this. I probably shouldn't be. Like, this feels like a pretty simple thing, but like, I don't know. It's been a bit like, I don't know. It's exciting. Oh, I mean, yes, this is yesterday. Hello, Stux Mirai, and Rob Pike was right. Hello, hi, Pewter. Can we shout out Stux? Stux is a good friend. Don't have like index colors or something. No, I mean, I probably could have asked for this, right? But like it's all about like what you're, I don't know. I didn't want to like ask too much of the artist to like subject themselves to like my weird technical constraints. I would rather just like, have something that handles the more general case. I still had to edit the model quite a bit to remove shading and stuff, but it was good. The narrator did a very good job on this. What else to add to the DOS RS crate I forked? Probably mouse support. We run out of IPv4 addresses or what? I don't know. Maybe someday. It seems like NAT works pretty good for people right now. Like IPv6 just seems like a whole, I don't know. Like it's still like not going, right? Like it's been a long time now, and it's still like not doing it. Now it has real haters, not gonna lie. Yeah, I read there's like a good blog post I read a while ago. I love and hate and love that Python is the standard language for AI ML. I see. Hello Tafir. Yeah, I don't know, it's fine, whatever. It's like you're mostly just using this to like run stuff on the GPU anyway, and this doesn't matter. Hello DevsDE. A huge number of backbone routers don't support IPv6 and never will. Yeah, Watt32 or some Rust TCP crate for networking from DOS. DOS is, why are there so freaking many? Oh, that's actually also a topic of today, BTD12. You might notice that in the channel point rewards, it's actually, see, it's even more so than that. It's like if you're doing this stuff, it's not even running on your CPU, right? it's running, you're running like the ML stuff, like primarily like you're running on GPU in any case. I mean, of course, like even using something like NumPy, this is all C anyway, right? It's all native code, right? But like you're ultimately just like making, like wrapping the C API for CUDA or whatever, I imagine at a certain point. Hello Topiary Hedge and Control O and Chaotic Quixotic also, and thank you for the resub DevsDE. Python is mostly wrapping C, C++, Rust libraries in the AI space. How loose it is. Yeah, I mean, like this is just how it's going to be. This is how it always is with like, especially like science research code and things like this. I really you know, the priorities are different for people. I really dislike the notebook, the culture of notebook. I don't know, I'm not a notebook head, and I guess I don't know, like I think this probably is something that like a lot of programmers see and are like vaguely horrified by or something, the notebook stuff. But then like, you know, at the end of the day, it probably is helpful for people, right? It probably like does make the stuff a lot more accessible at a certain point, right? Like you can't knock the stuff just because it's like not to your exact tastes or whatever, right? Like, but you know, at the end of the day, whatever, right? It's certainly not to my tastes. Particularly mostly warping. Yeah, it's particularly bad in ML. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just this case because like there's a lot of just like research kind of stuff going into it, right? This has been a thing for years and years, right? The reputation for like academics writing crazy stuff, especially outside of computer science, right? Even in computer science, academics write stuff that's very, very unpolished, right? But like, you know, people doing biology research, but then this is fine, right? It's if they can produce something that works, right? It's not like they have to, it's not like they're trying to make something that they have to maintain for 40 years. I could probably port Scry. Yeah, we got to play with this big time soon in Freefall. I realized that like Scryer Prologue is kind of perfect for like the vision of, this is kind of cool. Thank you, BTD12. There's various things you can do. The redeems, and if you want to play with the redeems in a more freeform and less miserable manner, we have a menu where you can click them on the web. Yeah, then they drop it on oh yeah, Scryer Prologue is a prologue written in Rust, which mainly has the utility of making it easy to use, presumably from things that we are already writing in Rust beyond anything else, right? It's just easy to call the thing. This guy, I think this is him. I think he's a Rust guy, right? He's a Rust man. Yeah, he is. Super concise but unreal. Yeah, maybe so. I mean, this is some would call it, this is the allure of the array. This is some of the array world. Hello Ascento and Jacques VR also welcome. I want to use this for Elfland. I realized that this would be a fun fit. I could make like the inference stuff, you know, instead of doing it like all in a very ad hoc way, I can like do this for NPC interactions. How do you daily this setup in non-streaming use? It looks, I mean, really it's not so bad. I do this in non-streaming worlds, BTD12. Everything except the avatar and like the chat and things, obviously. You could just imagine this part being full screen. But I do this. I've done this for a long time. Convenient when targeting WASM or DOS or something. Yes, presumably so. I don't know if this actually builds for WASM. I assume maybe it does. I don't know. Like, I can't imagine why it wouldn't. Oh, they even mentioned this. It has basic WebAssembly supports. Okay. Cool. Nice. Very good. File extension conflict between Prolog and Perl. Yeah. What is .p? No, nothing. And they drop it in your lap and you have to make... Yeah, this is hell. You just like have to like throw this away, I feel. But this is, of course, also painful. But like, yeah, I know I am very, very familiar with this fucking world. What was the system called that allowed you to split the screen with that into with regions? What do you mean? No, this is all just Emacs. Thank you, Rob Pike was right for the sub as well. It's all just Emacs. This is just usual Emacs commands, right? I use a thing called exwm, so all my X windows are just yeah, it's Emacs. Cool, we have a router now, tbh, just to wrap things up. I don't know, we close this. So what's today? What the fuck are we doing today? Hello, we're back again. Yeah, I don't exist between streams. This is well known. We're back again. We have much to discuss. There's a lot of stuff to talk about here. Today's project, double routers. The whole thing is Emacs. I mean, it's just Emacs. Emacs is like good at this kind of stuff, right? Emacs is good at putting text on the screen, and it's good at running code. So like, yeah, this is, I honestly consider my Emacs usage fairly, like, it's not like vanilla, but it's like not like, it's not, I'm not doing anything particularly crazy with Emacs. What is HPP then? I mean, the file extensions are just kind of like for whatever purpose. Emacs is violent passion. Hello, Jafarshal. Welcome. It's good to see you. And F Mega too. The like people use all kinds of different headers for C++, right? They'll use, yeah, like Unix. It's just part of the name, right? So people will use, .c, these are like the C kind of guys, right? C, it's more obvious, right? They just use .c, uppercase or lowercase, and .h, right? .h, right? But in C++, people will say .cc, they'll say .cpp, they'll say yeah, capital C can also be C++. They'll say .h, they'll say .hpp, they'll say any capitalizations of these things, right? Like, I don't know. There's a bunch of shit like this. Why would I use this? I mean, there's no reason to use. You could call it .foo if you wanted to. There's no reason to do anything, right? So CXX also. This is another one. Like, it's just convention. It doesn't actually it doesn't have any sort of meaning. I think I kind of like .cpp and .hpp for these sorts of things, but again, it doesn't really matter that much. It's just a matter of preference. What about .bar? Yeah, maybe so. Oh yeah, .c, this is evil, although kind of fine. Yeah, .cpp and .h. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like it. Maybe I don't know. .cu, which is just fancy preprocessed C. There's Quantum ML research project at my uni, and I may do a project to integrate some editor in this, but it's just horrible Docker, Compose, Python, JS, whatever spaghetti that runs pip install and git clone and never. Yeah. There's a lot of this in the world out there. Someone didn't want to type pp. I don't know. Like, who knows, man? There's a lot of things out there. Hello, Pro Teapot and Sightsoul. Welcome. And Trap Exit, if I did not say so. Welcome, Trap Exit. Can we shout out Trap Exit too? We're gonna try hard to stay on top of these today. One of these days we're gonna get them all. We're gonna get every one of them. It's gonna be good. I wish they would just use Nix. I mean, honestly, I think this is potentially a bigger problem. I had I am the big, like, a big Nix head, right? I like Nix, right? I've had a broadly positive experience with Nix overall. I like this a whole lot. It's I think brought me utility. It certainly made managing my little fleet of my own systems better. There is no way in hell. Not only would I not, like, if I was like in a workplace, right, with like other people, I would rather they use Dockerfile. Yes, I would. Unambiguously, yes. And I have made this like if it's one thing if everyone is a freak on the team, right? If it's me and like two other Nix people, right, who are like into Nix stuff, right? And also we're into the right Nix stuff, and we have the right Nix feelings. Thank you for the streak steer. Also, it's crazy that it's been this long. Hello. Hello, Baka Neko Dev. Welcome in. They got cats in here. What the heck? Hello, and hello Prowlcash. Thank you for the follow. Need more free, yeah, like you need more, yeah. Then even with three people, eventually you're going to get someone who isn't a Nix freak. You're like, if you're not in this situation, like the common situation with the Nix stuff is it's one person who likes and cares about the Nix stuff, and then and then like a bunch of other people who are being like basically like convinced to use it and don't really know or care about this. And this situation, like Nix is miserable to use, right? I don't like say being too like, I don't know, it's not that bad, but I don't like it's not great, right? Like the documentation is bad. It's like you have to like learn all of these like unspoken rules about like the right and wrong way to do things. It kind of sucks. Hello Hans CCT and Hellpie, welcome, and Crespian C too. Sometimes I wish I didn't. Yeah, like for 90% of things, right, like that you're doing in like a work environment, I feel, especially if it's like a, you know, for my experience, like I've mostly worked on things that are like these shorter term kind of things with like a fixed scope. I would much rather just like throw that shit at Docker Compose or whatever, right? I like you gotta just load up Docker Compose. We're unfrozen. Yes, thank you. I'm category 2. So I don't know. I vividly remember a conversation at my previous employer where like someone remotely had, this is when I was still like in an office, and someone remotely had like was like trying to get a project on Nix, and they had a meeting about it, and then like they hung up, and the project lead, who was like on my end, I wasn't even on this project, was like, we can't allow them to use Nix. We can't, like, we have to stop this somehow. I'm wondering when all the software in my system will be updated for the new Unicode standard. Thank you for the sub. Of course, this is just the rule. If you show up before the stream starts, you get a sub. If I can gift you a sub, this is the, if you're not subbed, this is the rule. Bootstrap in a given environment than Geeks. Oh yeah, sure. Geeks was even worse than this. Determinant. I mean, the solution is just like, in general, I think like always here is mostly lurky. Thank you, I appreciate that a whole lot, my friend. Michael Hunt 1122, cool guy. This is a cool character. You might know about this. A cool kind of character. And also his name, it's written in such a way that it looks like my cunt. It's a joke. You see, it's profane. It's for, you know, it's kind of humorous in this way. The what do you say? Like, I feel like, honestly, I've turned into the kind of person who, like, I probably would not have liked when I was 13, who's just like, if I had to, like, if I wanted to actually like get work done and run, like, not on my own and like have a team of people and be able to hire people, I'd be like, yeah, I'm thinking we're using Python and Docker. Yeah, guys, I think we're using I think it's gonna be Java on this one. I think, right, that's like the man I have become in my old age. I've like turned into like I just think the supposed benefits of like tech, like these things matter way less than the social factors, right? Like I would rather, yeah, old age. I mean, they call this is part of my warrior spirit, Moromuro. You know, 28's getting old when you live by when you're on the battlefield. When you're on the battlefield, taking the passive least. Yeah, exactly, right. I would rather do things that are like, I would not use Emacs Lisp, and I would not use like Haskell in a production scenario. Like, and I like Haskell a lot. I would not use this anymore. How do you link a Java app? I don't. What do you? Doesn't Java, like? Can't you do? What is the situation with Java? Right? You compile all the things individually into class files, and then you just basically zip these into a jar, right? I've deployed both Holy C and Owl Lisp in a semi-public manner. Either you die writing Lisp or C long. Yeah, like, it's not like I like this, but it's just like doesn't matter. Like the like, yeah. The benefit of using anything over anything else is extremely small in my eyes compared to like the benefit of just having people who know what they're like, who have some basic experience with the thing, and being able to like hire people and like get people up to speed quickly. And like, I would also advocate like writing the dumbest Java possible. Not even like this is good Java, right? Not even like fancy Java where you're, I mean, you can make it a little bit fancy, but I don't even like like right, like you want to have the QOL features, right? But keep it extremely simple. No like reflection stuff, no fancy business at all if possible. Hello package main, single binary. I agree with this feeling. Again, with the anti-fancy diatribe, I feel this very strongly. And this, I feel somewhat disgusted by it. I do like QOL, the 0x539. I agree with this and tremendously, and I think for libraries it makes sense. This experience, this has been shaped by direct experience for me. I think I've mentioned this before, right? But my it may require this. This is true, but I think for like. For your like your code, right? If you can split off the fancy into other things and have them, you know, either be maintained by others or kind of at least isolated, this is useful. Hello pluvophile and must_broke_. Welcome in. At my previous job, right? I was very excited because I am a fan of fancy types, right? Easy in the front, fancy in the back. Yeah, they call this mullet style. I'm a fan of fancy types. I like Haskell with all the fixings, right? I don't like just that Haskell 2010 stuff. I like Haskell with 40 language extensions enabled. I want data kinds. I want GADTs. I want type families. I want all this stuff, right? I want existential quantification. I want the whole thing, right? I want to be using singletons. I want the whole fake dependent types thing. I want to be passing witnesses for propositions around, right? I want to be proving things. I want like the whole deal. And all of this stuff, I went and worked on a code base where this was all used pervasively in a large code base with many developers, and it sucked ass. It was horrible. Like it was like the worst thing ever, right? Like I talked to someone a bunch about this, like a coworker, and they were also into the stuff, and they were like, we should have used Java. It would have been better if we just wrote all of this in Java. It would have been and I agreed by the end of my tenure at this. Is it best when it's in the service of making? Yes, this is true. I really think that the overall thing, like the overall emphasis needs to be on like understandability and maintainability over all else. And of course, everything is ostensibly in this like motivated by this, right? The fancy type stuff is, this is its promise, right? The promise of this will make things more maintainable. It will make things harder to break, cause bugs by accident, right? Easier to be aware of like second order, like consequences that are far away from code. Like these are like the kinds of things that you would say. And there's some truth to this, right? But it also makes things, at least in current iterations, it makes things very hard to understand. And just in general, I don't know. I did not have a good time with it. It really changed my view on a lot of this stuff. Kotlin is so good. I have not used this much, but I think most things, I don't know. Most things are serviceable. This is what I've settled on. And like most things are fine. You can do whatever, right? You would have broadly the same time doing it with whatever. The factors are the relevant factors are social and right things like this. Golden rules: make decisions in service of your future self. And even more than this, you want to make decisions in terms of like someone who like doesn't know anything about it, I think, right? Someone who is reading it for the very first time and doesn't know how your design, right? Things like this. Can we make Rust target the JVM? I don't know how meaningful this would be. I don't know very much about the JVM's like whole like I think it has like a, there's like a notion of like classes and objects and allocation and things based on this. I wonder how useful this would be. Realistically, that's also you, but yes, yeah, maybe so. Anyway, okay, yes. What are we even talking about anymore? Who knows? Does Clang support WASM-GC? I don't. WASM-GC is a slightly complicated thing, right? Because WASM-GC is not just like WASM-GC. I think the intention is it lets a language's garbage collector piggyback off of like the JavaScript implementation's garbage collector. It's specifically useful for like things that are like moving, or like it lets you have GC that can like see across the FFI barrier, I think, easily. I think this is the goal. Yeah. I don't know. To Grawl, hello Ringle Tingle TV. Yeah, I don't know very much about this whole thing. The only JVM stuff I've really done meaningfully is like a bunch of Closure when I was in high school. Hello Timidus. Also, hi everybody. What are we doing today? Actually, okay, can we say what's going on here? It's the audio day. You know we love music. I love music every day. I'm listening to new tunes every day. I sit on the deck every day. I go out on the lake. I sit on the deck. I crack open some brews. I'm listening to Tom Petty. This is my, I don't know. This is my daily routine. I go out there. I'm cracking brews. I'm doing brews and things and various like this. So I'm always doing music. And the goal today is to make some sounds together, right? I'm always making sounds that you might have. It might be time for you to make sounds. We've been talking about this for some time, right? You might have noticed that there are sounds on this stream, right? I'm an enjoyer of this kind of thing. I think it helps the atmosphere of the stream to have like Chinese songs playing and stuff like this, right? Like it's always playing sounds like where's the sound? These are like classic sounds. You hear these, right? You got both powers. You hear this every day on the LCOLONQ stream. This is like everyone's like, oh, it's the LCOLONQ song. That's the song that LCOLONQ's always playing, right? He's always playing this stuff, right? Hello, pile of oxides. And we have a couple of things, but we've only had a few of them, and they've been the same forever. And we've been saying, oh man, we need to add new and different sounds for so long, right? We need different kinds of sounds and music and things like this. So the goal today is to build the LCOLONQ soundboard and make it to be a thing that you can use instead of me. This is the plan, and we're going to have to put hidden secrets inside of the soundboard. I don't want a simple thing where it's just like, a bunch of buttons that you click. This is too much. We're going to make a command line interface style soundboard. So this is the goal, right? We're going to replace. You might notice this the renowned Super Idol and Gamer redeems have been obliterated from the computer screen. They're not on your screen anymore. They don't exist. You can still click them on the menu because I'm lazy, but they're around. They're not around on that screen anymore. Can you share your playlist so the view can listen? What's my playlist mostly? Hello, Sklipa. These days I've mostly been going on. I've been going on YouTube, and I search for. I make a YouTube search query for 80s electro hip hop playlist. Thank you for song, Lead and Gin. This is kind of good. It's kind of good. And this is mostly my feeling. Hello, Sklipa, though. Make a CLI and publish it. I mean, there is a CLI that currently exists for the menu stuff, courtesy of Diablo Project. But we can perhaps we'll think of what we need to do. We need to make a whole thing. Decrease the volume. Yeah, we can adjust this. I've been doing this manually, but we can mod. I think there's kind of a range of volumes, so it tends to be, I don't know. We can see. Oh, you probably mean this in terms of the clipping. You mean this in terms of the crunch. Yes, this is good. Where is this? Where do we call this? Volume. Yes. This is a wrong kind of place here. Volume 0.3. Maybe let's do that instead. Compression. Yeah, it's hitting the top. The numbers are too high. The numbers have gotten too high. We should start up Newton as well, in case we're worried about this. There's been other stuff that's been happening though in the world. There was Direct today. If you're interested in playing video games from Nintendo.com, they have these now. They're doing new ones. I was sort of satisfied in my decision that I would not have to Eaglot, yes, bro is. I was satisfied in my decision that I would not have to purchase a new gaming sort of device, but I do have to do this now for my friends, my good friend Maud. My good friend Maud. They made a new game. It's called Fire Emblem. It's called Fire Emblem. It's a new version of this game. They're doing new stuff like this. Hello 0x21f. It's like this. I don't know, something like this. And Mr. Swoogly as well. And Maud is very into this, so don't tell her. But I don't know when it's gonna come out, but I'll probably surprise her with this for the holidays or something. How come there isn't a water emblem? There probably is at some. I'm sure they've done. I don't remember enough about the actual plots of Fire Emblem to know if they have like elemental affinities at any point. Any other emblems? I think they probably do. Is this a thing? I like 80s electro. Okay, here's what you want, Sklippa. This is the thing for you. Can we bring this up somehow? How do I get this? We're crunch free. Not synthwave. Can we get this? Here's a playlist maybe that's good. Is this the one? Seems like it might be the one. Seems like it could be good potentially. This is good stuff. I don't know. I've been getting into this a lot recently. Use a pack floating point style scheme to encode waveforms. No. I don't know very much about this. Shout out Airs. Yes, Airs also is working very hard. Airs the Witch on JS13K, I believe, which is a cool thing with a lot of history. Yes. Okay. So what else is happening? What the hell else is happening? Oh, also the laugh track initiative is still in effect. If you have laugh tracks, this will be part of the soundboard situation, I guess. Send me this. Send me this over, please. Get this on here. Get this on. If you have, record yourself laughing if you want to be involved in this. They use one exponent value for several consecutive samples. I see. Thanks, much appreciated. So is it really? This is kind of interesting, I guess, right? So, that's sort of funny. So I assume it's like the thing that is being packed is basically fixed point, right? Or isn't fixed point, but rather like I assume like the parts like we'd have to. Can we look at this? Do we have any information about this? Super SNES APU. Can we learn? I would love to see this. Can't do that implicit one trick IEEE uses though. What is the trick? I assume it's something related to getting exponent 0 or something. What is this the thing? SNESlab.net. Can we learn about this? Hello Kotaru Complex also. Can we learn? Hello Kotaru Complex. Do we know SNES Dev Wiki? Can we learn APU pinout? We have this is just pinout diagrams. Can we learn about the guy? Can we learn about the guy? We have the SNES development manual. This is from Nintendo. I see. And it has the super accelerator. First one is implied by the exponent field not indicating a subnormal value. I see. Maybe. I know very little about floating point, honestly. I have vague memories of this stuff. But if you asked me from memory to tell you what the bits, what things are in like any sort of floats, I would be guessing. I have to confess to you. We could investigate this though. this is something we can potentially learn about if we need to. This is sounds. It appears we're getting into the sounds. A whole extra bit of precision for free. Comic sounds, yeah. APU IO ports. Recorded on a game data cassette in 4-bit 80PCM format. Creating data in this format requires the use of a technique called BRR. I see. One must understand BRR. Hello, body without blow organs. Why would we need to worry about this shit? Because it's interesting. It's not something to worry about, you know, in any sort of, I don't know. I think it's interesting in the development of a greater understanding, maybe. I would like to know things just for the sake of knowing them. VRR variable refresh rate. I don't think this is BRR. I don't know what the BRR stands for here, but bitrate reduction. Okay, this is the name of the chapter even. And I assume this is relevant. They have range 4-bit, a bunch of 4-bit range values. Or Do we have any notes about the actual representation of the data in the thing? I gotta go by. Thank you, though. Of course. Good luck with the final push. Airs the witch. Well, I'm sure. I guess we'll see eventually when we sound source data specifications. The sound samples. Okay, sure. I guess, is the BRR stuff actually the thing we need to care about here? It might be. It may be the relevant thing. Oh yes, this is the header attached to the thing. Sure. I see. So it's yeah. I mean, I guess it does kind of work like this. And that they write it in terms of is this the thing you're talking about, Real Nice, right? You have some variable bit shift attached to like like a multiple 4-bit samples, right? Is this the idea here? Sure. I guess this makes sense, right? So I guess the range value here is kind of describing the exponent, maybe. Yeah, literally what. Yeah, sure. Okay, this makes sense. This kind of is a cool thing. The emulator devs never really had to worry about their cassettes, TBH. Yeah, I don't know. How are you doing? Oh, hello, Kenners. Also, hi. I'm sorry if I missed this. I probably have said hi to you maybe 6 or 7 times this stream already, though. So this is well and good. Hello, Fart Train. What else has been going on? They announced new freaks. They made new freaks in the world. Look at these guys. Look at these fucked up guys. Do they have these yet on Bulb Wiki? Hello, Fart Train. Welcome early. They made new freaks. Pocket monsters. I don't know if you're invested in this. I have an unhealthy level of investment in Pokemon, given that I'm I don't know. I love this. They made a new everybody knows about this guy, this little bastard Pikachu, right? This is a classic man from the past. He's a classic guy. He might look more like, he used to be fat. He used to be a bigger character. Now he's slimmed down a little bit in recent years. But they have this character. This is a very recognizable and iconic character, and he has like an evolved form. He's always had this. He's Raichu. He's a little less of a popular guy. Honestly, I would consider Pikachu obviously is maybe the most well-known pocket monster. Raichu is relatively, I think he gets really most, if he wasn't related to Pikachu, he would have no fame. He would be totally, he would be forgotten, which kind of makes him lovable in his own way. But he's this little character. And they decided to give him new modes, I guess, where he looks like this. He's looking very strange. They make him shaped like letters now. That first guy didn't look like Pikachu. They did a letters sort of construction for him. I really don't know about this. It sort of destroys me that I still care about this at all. Yeah, it does not ever, which doesn't help this. Yeah, I guess the anime doesn't do this sort of thing. Hello Sohakuni, welcome in. Also, Freaks, I thought it was renamed to Linux. Yeah, this is good. So I don't know. For some reason, it's like, what do you call this? It's like a car accident where you cannot look away. I'm rubbernecking towards this, right? I don't give a shit about Pokemon in terms of its, I recognize that I am not the target audience, right? There are people who are buying these video games, and they're not me. They're probably kids. I don't know. They're probably like actual children who find joy in things in the world, and this is good. I'm glad for them. But for me, I have long, I don't know. Will you be my Pokemon? I'm getting prickly now. Either way, yeah. I think I don't know. It's hard to look at. It's hard to fucking look at, man. It's they kind of switched up on us a little bit on there. Gengar is goated. People love this. I remember there was a people are invested in this character. There was a guy at my university who I used to see walking around who had a homemade Gengar hat. Like, it was a baseball hat with like a Gengar patch, like sewn on or like pressed on or something like this, and I thought that was nuts. I thought that was very powerful. They ran out of ideas. I mean, I don't even know if it's a matter of running out of ideas. I think it's just like they've always been going, like, the Pokemon games have always had sort of a strange feel. Like, they're kind of they're very strange, right? They're odd, right? Like the original games, right? Red and Blue, or Red and Green, I guess, in Japan. They came out super late in the Game Boy's lifespan, right? Or at least they were like, the Game Boy had been out for a long time and they came out, and they're like very odd and like buggy. But like they have like such like a raw, they're like, they have so much gamer appeal, right? There's so much raw game juice in those. It's unreal, right? Like it's there's something about it. Like look at this weird thing. Two slice 30 minutes in with a public Nginx. I'm already getting this. A font that's only 2 pixels tall and somewhat readable. Uppercase and lowercase have some different variants in case you find one more readable than the other. Numbers sort of have some punctuation marks. Okay, you can probably read this even if you wish you couldn't. If it tends to be easier to read at smaller sizes. Yeah, this is good. Your brain is good at this kind of recognition. Try it below or download it. User uppercase is lowercase. Can we say hi? This is pretty good. Well, I have to go. Thanks. See, go to bed. Good night, Penguin Operator. Thank you very much. This is a cool thing. This could be useful for games, I think. I could imagine, like, if you're on one of these like low resolution, like, on actual retro consoles, it's probably not super useful, because I imagine on mostly, like, you have more than 2 pixels worth of tile anyway, right? In your sprite renderer thing, right? The hardware, so it's probably not super useful. But for I guess it could be in like packing a bunch of text into smaller, less data. I don't know, maybe something, but even then it's gonna be cheaper probably just to have the font and the text separate. But it could be useful. I can imagine this being useful for some kind of like one of the, how do you say, like the Pico 8 kind of stuff, that sort of thing, where you're restricted to like a very low resolution. This could be kind of cool. The fantasy consoles. Yes, this is the word. The WASM 4, except 2600. I know nothing about the 2600 at all. They clearly swapped some of the sprites around from their intended evolution lines. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm Tick 80. This is another one of these. Yeah, for real. They've been doing a lot of these recently. I never remember, like, some of them are open source, some of them are not, right? I think is Pico 8. This is a thing, if you haven't seen this, it might be worth checking out. It's a fantasy console. This one's kind of, I think this is the one where they let you make yeah, Pico 8 is not open source. They do the cool cartridge thing though, right? Where they like throw the actual game data in like in the PNG, right? In like probably in like some metadata somewhere just after the end. You can do this kind of thing, right? This is like a common thing to do. So it's kind of neat because if you share the images on a platform where like they don't strip this, right? You can just in a special chunk, maybe so. I don't know all the lore, but if you share this in a way where this is not getting obliterated or like re-encoded or something, you can just like plop the image into the fake device and play the game. So this is kind of good. Not many platforms like that. Yeah, probably like you're not tweeting this or whatever. Mess using Python and Docker, running the container downloads every version of a package. Yeah, this is hell. This is admittedly hell. This is lossless compression. Does it actually hide it in the image data? Is this this is cooler than I thought. Then it would be hard to strip if it was actually in the. But this seems hard to do. You can play Super Hat Girl, things like this. You can play Hydra. This is good, but I think like Tick 80 is the Tick 80 is open source, while Pico 8 is not. I think maybe. Hello LLOGNUTO 779. Yeah, this is the Foss guy. Hello though. I got a business meeting. Good luck with wearing suits and talking to. What do you do in business? You talk about the earnings. You learn about the earnings. I'm always doing this myself. I'm learning about the earnings and various products and projections and forecasts and things like this. There is some cool stuff for these. I know there's a thing called PicoCAD, that is really kind of good. This is a cool guy. I think this is Tick 80. Let's go. Yeah. Hello Hexadigital too. Hi. You can see it's just enough of an artifact. I see. Yeah. Like I can imagine them doing like even if they like I don't know. They limit you on. I really wonder how they do it, right? Because the cartridges are kind of little and there's like so much. Maybe they're higher resolution than I think. It's like you. Octadigital, yes. Hello Ice Code and Cat. This is a pretty cool thing. It's like a 3D modeling tool for these kinds of guys. I think this actually runs. Does this actually run on Pico 8, or do they just have the same? Do they just have the SI prefix in common? Oh, this is a Pico 8 guy. Yeah. He's cool, and I like that he has the cute like dithered shading, and so it's good, right? Hello MXLX. There's a full program guy who's kind of like this called Crocotile. This fellow who has kind of a similar-ish nature of doing like tile based 3D, I guess, right? Where it's more instead of being like a full geometry focused, it's like you have tiles and you can apply like slopes to the tiles and then texture them, which is, I don't know. It's focused on this sort of thing. It's kind of the same, right? But it's focused on like manipulating like individual square polygons and then texturing them, which is cool. For voxels, there's Magica Voxel. Yeah, Lico 8. I don't know if it's Foss. Yeah. I've never really used any of this stuff. Mostly because it seems hard enough to make a game without, but maybe additional constraints are useful sometimes. Probably. They probably are. Try and actually make something for it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the appeal of these things is that there are people. There's like an ecosystem, like anything. Wings 3D, my beloved. Yeah, true. There's like an ecosystem of people who are playing stuff on it, right? There's people who are probably going on looking for new Pico 8 games, right? And there are people who are going around thinking about, oh man, what's the new Pico 8 release that I can be playing now? What are we going on with that soon? Reconstraints, yeah. And this is sort of what I like. I really just think I don't know. I feel like I don't know if it's the same for you, like computer. I sometimes get the feeling that I've exhausted so much like the low-hanging fruit, and all that remains are these like hard goals that are like hard to. But that's just not true, is it? Right? I thought about that and I was like, wait, that's not like just now. That's not actually real. I think. Like for example, right? I feel like for me, like the main thing that like if I want to be making games more consistently, putting stuff out, like I feel a lot of the time that like the main thing that's like limiting me is like I like drawing, right? And learning to draw well enough that like it's like something that is usable, something that I'm satisfied with. It just seems like such like this far off goal, right? It seems something that's so I don't know, intractable and so unapproachable. But that's really not true, right? First of all, it's probably not that hard, right? It's probably something you can figure out pretty. You know, I mean, you can't beat yourself up over it too much. And then secondly, like there is so many other things to do, right? There's so much low-hanging fruit, right? There's so like you can do any number of other things. Well, first of all, you can pay people for art. You can get existing stuff, right? Like I could make a game tomorrow. I could take public domain paintings and like put filters on them and shit, right? I can make, right? Like you can do, there's endless things you can do, right? But these things are going to present constraints for you. You just have to be able to work within those constraints, and everyone's going to have those, right? Even if I practice drawing for 5 years, I'm still going to be uncomfortable with some things, and it's gonna limit me in some ways. Hello, Runtime the Cat also. Shout out Hex. Try making Vulkan 3D render. I mean, I really think this probably isn't too bad, right? You can get a cube spinning around in a day or two. Runtime the Cat, I imagine. Also the making the game fun part. Yeah. Turns out it's hard. But I think that part is a little bit more, I don't know. This part seems, like it's easier to train. You know what it is? It's like writing, right? It's I think like writing, like so. Let's say you're making a little RPG or something, right? I think programming art and music sort of have like there's sort of a high barrier to entry, right? Like in the sense that you're like, oh well, you like you can't program at all unless you know what you're doing vaguely, right? I guess now you can like AI throw things together, but it's going to be very painful, right? Art, right? It's like you can doodle, but like it's gonna look like complete crap unless you practice a whole lot, right? In music, maybe you can noodle around a little bit, but you probably still need a good amount of practice. Whereas writing, I think people underestimate writing because it's like, well, I know English, right? I can write a freaking story. I feel like if anything, writing is like almost harder than the programming part for sure, right? Like writing is like insanely hard. Like writing a compelling, like writing a novel, like holy moly, man. Like I think about this like a bunch. Like what an achievement it, like how crazy it is that like not only novels exist and books exist and like fiction exists, but like how much of it there is and how much that is basically competent. Hello, OnePlane. We are on Nat now. We are on Nats. We are now. Can we? One moment, please. Can we conceal the screen? Can I actually run this safely now? Where is this? Bring up this, which is still called Season 2 New Model. If I run this command, does this reveal my exact location? I don't know enough about the IPv6s to say for sure, so I'm not gonna. We won't reveal this information. But we are now a 192.168 certified character. The game, yeah, maybe so. I think programming is easiest. You can use Scratch without knowing anything. Yeah, I mean, you still have to, like, in order to make something that's, like, reasonably, like, I think the principles of programming probably are, like, more like organizational principles at a certain point with this sort of thing, like knowing how to, like, you know, build, even if you're writing Scratch, right? Writing long stories is really, really hard. Like, isn't it great? Like, it's nuts, right? Hello, Maple852 and Vosher1025 and Gen Dude, welcome. Sometimes you've eaten all the purple plate colored freezies and you don't feel like grabbing the white coconut flavored ones, even though they're in the same reach. Yeah, exactly. It's like freeze pops. There's no NAT for V6, so your local address is your real. Yeah, this is. We're glad we're erring on the side of caution around here. Gen Dude, you've managed to pull even further ahead, I believe, because at the beginning of the stream, boosts were being scammed today on account of a situation, on account of a networking situation. So by dodging this, you have managed to once again pull into the lead. Creative process, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the, like, it probably is similar for many things, right? Like, but programming has a feeling, for me at least, that, like, you can just kind of truck onward. It probably wouldn't be like this unless we were better practiced. Hello, Mod, welcome home. Hi, boosting is bad for the planet. We're draining the planet's, what do they call this? Mako energy. We're draining the Mako energy from the planet. Hello, Mod is here. Mod now has Ethernet. Mod is on the fast computer now. It's all good. It's going. Congratulations, Mod. We're all clapping for you. Congratulations.
Momentous achievement has been eclipsed by new Fire Emblem.
Yes,
new
I know.
Fire Emblem.
Yes.
New Fire Emblem. There's a new Fire Emblem.
Don't yell.
I'm so excited.
We have to.
I'm so excited.
The other new thing about the stream, we have a bell now.
Oh yeah.
Is that really loud?
I don't know. I'm right.
There's a bell now. I can ring the bell. when something happens. It's a bell. I got this. A relative gave me this because there's been.
Hello.
We got the Silk Song mentioned. We got the freaking bear bell. A new fire. I hope the Colgate hair girl's in it. No, I don't think this is a. I think this is a temporary.
It's even better.
Hello, Smurf
It's
D0.
Three Houses related. I'm gonna lose
and Azrael
my
IO
shit.
and Space Circus
excited.
_ We're in the Space Circus.
I'm sorry. I'm so excited.
They put us in the Space Circus _ Hello.
I'm so excited.
Hello. You can do the shame bell loop. It's for bears. It's a bear's bell.
Hi.
I go for walks a lot, and there's been a bear around recently. Apparently, there's been a couple of bears. Maybe there's been bears close by, like in the very close, getting into the garbage and things. And I'm nervous about bear encounters. A dinner bell. The bear starts drooling. Usually, I think the bears around here on the East Coast, right? It's black bears, right? This is the. There's differences with bears, right? Like it's supposed to be like some of the bear. I think it's black bears. You're supposed to get large and yell really loud when you see them. Unless you're like between them and the bear cubs, right? Brown bears, you're supposed to, like grizzly bears and stuff, you're supposed to play, like, hide and play dead. Probably, I think. And polar bears, you just die. I think this is the bro. Make sure. Okay, we gotta find this. What's
That's what I'm gonna do. Take a fucking nap.
Okay, enjoy. What do you do with bears? What do you do with bears? Bear safety? Bears, different bears. What do you do? What do you do? Okay, no. If a bear is attacking you, black bear, do not play dead. Fight back with all your might, focusing punches and kicks on the bear's face. Grizzly / brown bear. I would take any bear, control O. And no bear could defeat me, actually. A bear would defeat the average human, but not me. I have a different sort of construction. Hello, a grizzly brown bear. You play dead. You curl into a fetal position, cover your neck and head. Polar bear, it just says get to safety. If a bear is attacking you, polar bear, get to safety. It's over. Yeah, if you encounter a bear on the trail, identify the bear. Black bears have a straight face, tall pointed ears, and no shoulder hump. Grizzlies have a dished or concave face, rounded ears, and a prominent shoulder hump. Stay calm. Do not run. Run from a bear, and you will be pursued. You will be. You will be pursued. Back away slowly. Make noise. Speak in a normal tone. Like the bears have you playing fucking Simon Says. They have you like right hand, left knee to like these bears. They're too fucking demanding. Like you gotta play Twister. They have you. They pull out a Twister mat. They have you on the ground. You're spinning around. Yeah. Oh my god. Which bear do you bring? I think the intention behind the bell is that the bell makes noise constantly as you walk. So you put it on your walking stick or something so that the bear, if it's like a healthy bear that isn't crazy, it knows, and it's a black bear, it knows to be like, oh shit, there's a scary person. I gotta stay away from that. Keep me out of there. If two people together take turns running in alternate directions so the bear stays in the middle. Yeah. It would think he killed me because of all the blood. Little does the bear know he has twice as... Yeah, I have twice as much, but it's not necessary, right? I could lose half and it would be fine. Just the bear necessities. The point is to make noise so you don't actually... Yeah. You don't want to... The bear is more afraid of you than you are of it.
If it's a black bear.
The bear is more afraid of you. Taking turn on bear. What kind of... We're talking about bear combat, RPC 2.0. Do you know about this? About fighting bears and things? We always went to the outhouse at night in pairs and sang loudly to keep the bears away. Yeah. This is good. I have twice... This is why my BPM is so high, Fartrain. I have twice as much. Hello, RPC 2.0. Welcome, though. Polar bear is just hungry and sees it. And there you have to... you want to be booking it. You better have practiced in track and field class. The only thing you should do is run. Yes, you should not fight bears. Probably you should make a bunch of noise so you don't encounter black bears. You probably just don't want to. Not beyond running, you probably don't want to be encountering bears. Would you rather encounter Maud or a bear in the woods? Probably Maud because she's my friend and I like her. You're not gonna outrun any bear. Yes. The other thing is like bears run crazy fast, right? They run like what's the land speed of an unladen bear? Land speed bear. 30 miles per hour, man. That's fucking insane. I don't know how far they're going doing this, right? But like that's quick, man. That's like real quick. I mean they're definitely not running a mile, but like if you imagine the pace of that, right? That's like a 2-minute mile, right? Is that what we're talking about here? Yeah, that's running the pace of a 2-minute mile, right? That's running the pace of a 30-second 400 meter, right? Which is nuts, right? That is insane. That is like way too quick, right? I don't like when I like what is like a good human 400 meter dash, right? Like it's like a good I mean a 400 meter is a lap, but that's like a sprint, right? A 400 meter what is a good 400 meter time, right? This elite athletes run the 400 meter in times between 44 and 47 seconds according to the robot, apparently. That seems normal to me. I think when I was like in good shape in high school and like I could probably run basically like a 1 minute, right? This is like insane. This is fucking nuts, right? Like a bear is running twice as fast or like significantly faster than like an elite athlete in like good conditions, right? On a flat track, right? This is bonkers, right? Kodiak bear is fast as fuck. They will catch up on cars. Yeah. Like you don't think of 30 miles per hour as particularly fast. You're not in a good shape. I mean, I'm in a normal kind of shape, I would say. Just chill _. I used to be a somewhat serious runner. These days, I'm not a serious runner. These days, I've kind of transitioned from running into like more of a sitting focused lifestyle. I kind of I enjoy things like going indoors and I don't know, sitting down, things like this, things of this nature. Bears catch up to you in a car. Bears can run 30 miles an hour. Now you're a silly, yeah. Now I mostly am running programs. Now we're doing programs like the bear chase. If the bear is chasing you, it could, you know, it's going at a speed that is comparable to cars. Got to do things to keep fit. This is true. I'm getting on my regiment now. Hello, Greymouth. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Greymouth. It's fucked up that they're like, you don't want to be seeing this. I think the best way, I don't know if you're bribing them with honey or something like this. The best way is probably to be away. The guy passing him, lol. Yeah, Uwo Slab was doing this out in the woods. Going up the hill. This is good though. This was a very good arc for Mr. Slab. Draw a path on a wall and go inside the painting. The bear will not be able to go inside the paint. Yeah, you paint a big. Yeah. This is good. Only go outside to get stung by wasps. Hello, Divorce John Z. I've been pretty lucky at avoiding this kind of thing, animals and things like this. The main thing I fear currently is they have this, right? You know this. People love having these around. Dog. They love having these animals. This kind of character. This sort of character. They love having these around and having them on no leash. They love having these in their yard with no fence or leash, and they're not even home or outside, and the dog is just chasing because nobody walks, everyone's just in cars, and the dog is barking at every car and like aggressively barking at and chasing me. Like this is where you'll find me if you look for me. Mostly when I'm not on here, you'll find me sprinting away from a dog. It's crazy. Isn't so different being chased by a car driver. Yeah. Bears also climb crazy good apparently, and swim. It's nuts. My dog Cheese in the wire. We're keeping. I don't know about anything. Anyway, we're doing soundboards today. That's the new concept of LCOLONQ stream. It's gonna be kind of. We have to integrate. We need to do some synergistic integration, or what do you call this? It's they call this. What do they call this? Building new synergies, developing new synergies. This is the main thing. I think we have to make the idea. What's the goal? What's the goal here? The goal here is it's a secret soundboard where it doesn't tell you what is available on it. So here's the goal. We want to make a website. And on the website there is a little box, right? It looks like this. It says enter sound. And you type the sound. And you press enter and it plays. So this is not very interesting on its own. We want to add fun secrets to this. And we want to add various secret modes and things, right? We like, of course, some of these sounds are just gonna be like, oh, it's the name of a sound. You typed Super Idol, it plays the sound. You typed whatever other, you type Mr. Beast, it plays Mr. Beast. You type Among Us, it play, the usual sounds that people do. On the other, we want to do funny things with them sometimes, right? Because sometimes there's like a visual component, right? Gamer has a visual component to it, right? So some things are going to be handled differently. And I also want to handle like certain funny things, I guess, right? Like what if the string you paste in this box is just like there's probably going to be some kind of character limit, but what if you're just like pasting like a base 64 OGG file, right? Like this is kind of good too. I think this is kind of funny if we support things like this, right? If you can play things that are like more general, maybe. I don't know. I kind of like this stuff a lot. What to do if it's a car? Yeah, what if the bear is in a car? Building bridges between the user and the computer over the stream. This is how it goes. Can you play Doom on that? Crazy Bus soundtrack on it. Speaking of, hello Kokoopsy too. Hi. Thank you for Illuminati and then Dorito Chip. The relationship will be, so it's sort of like how in a video game, if you go to the audio menu, there are two different volumes. There's one volume for music and there's another volume for SFX. This is getting closer to SFX, I would say. This is SFX tricks, right? And this is and the other and music bells. This is music, right? This is the musical accompaniment of the stream. Hello Zero NGL. More like sex, am I right? Yeah, more like human coitus. This is good. Good. This is good. This is really good. This is really good. I'm thinking about this a lot these days. I'm getting really focused in on this. Okay. Can we think about this? This is okay. The main purpose though to this, right, is not so much. Thank you for Alien. Thank you for $20,000 on the Euro rack. Mustaches. I don't know about this low effort ZZZ. I don't even know what this is. It's kind of good maybe though. I'm thinking we have to collect good sounds. This is like the primary thing. I want to collect them. I want to consolidate them somewhere. I'm sort of we have a guy, he's called soundboard.el, right? I put this guy together when we were first, like before I even started the stream. I just slapped this guy in here. WarioWare DIY Soundbank. This is good. And this is basically just like a directory with a bunch of things and a thing to run MPV on them and a Hydra to like play them, right? That I barely use. This additional meaning has been unforeseen by me. Daffy Duck muhahaha.wave. Yes, please send things if you have them. Have you ever heard garlic jam? I don't think I have. Do we know about this? Garlic jam. Is this one channel mono note sequences? The one that's playing is maybe, but there are various other forms. Hello Remblanc, the 0x539, Candy Box, and Divorce John Zay. Thank you. Garlic jam, an album made in WarioWare D. I assume this is it. Oh, this is good. This is the kind of ambience that we're looking for, I think. Ambiance, excuse me. I know. This is good. This is really good. Hello, A squared 31415, and welcome back, Prague. We're talking about sounds today. This is the goal. Okay, we should maybe replace this. We are still making a laugh track, but I don't know how many people we're gonna get for. We need sounds. We need sounds. This is the concept. Where is the thing? Send me your best sounds. This is today's concept, right? If you have a sound that is good, it can range anywhere between, I don't know, maybe 0 seconds and 60 seconds long, around this range, right? If you have 0 seconds, I can't stay up this late. I'm forever burdened by my resolution to contribute to society. A squared, I saw you in VOD of Old Simple versus Mewtwo King. I see. Do I have to own the sound? I mean, if the sound can be played on the stream, this would be ideal. My sound folder is specifically named Bad. Hello, Chlorgol. And this seems perfect for us. This is our objective. What? You're in a simple YouTube video chatting on? This is what we're looking for. I wonder if we can find this stuff. The most copyrighted sounds. I assume, like, again, we're looking for sound effects here, not for music. And I assume most sound effects, these are short little things. Shout out to Simple Flips. This is true. Can we do this? Shout out to Simple Flips. I wonder how many shout outs Simple Flips receives every day, because you can see all of them. I wonder what his thing looks like. Can you backwards long jump LCOLONQ? No. Not only this, I have never played Super Mario 64 even once in any form. I have no experience with it whatsoever. I've only the only 3D Marios I ever played. I played Galaxy, the first one when I was young on the Wii, and this is my limit. This is my limitation. Surely there are copyrighted sounds. I mean, sure, but like you're not going to get owned by them, right? Probably most of the time, right? If you play the Super Mario, I don't know, video games are probably fair game in general mostly. Although of course they're not like just by default, right? But the culture of streaming these things is probably, yeah, copyright claim silence. Yeah, I've pulled main menu Mario a bit in SM64. Hello A Squared. Hello Crazy Kitty also, thank you. Didn't bother playing on the keyboard. Make this quiet. Get this quieter. Get this out of here. Gaming. Get this gaming out of here. Hello Topo Cato. Welcome. The shout out to the gaming community. Shout out to the gaming community, Ikatono. Thank you. We have the sounds at sounds.spriters resource. Are these gonna do it for us? Can we see? Is this what does this mean for the human spirit? Extract and view contents. What are we looking like here? Get these a little bit louder, please. These are kind of good. Maybe. This is the kind of thing we need. This is actually so good. What if you can just play these at any time? That's so good. We have they have computer sounds. They put that's what we're doing today, A Squared. We're making a soundboard. It's going to be potentially a fucked up soundboard with elements of discovery and wish mechanics. It's going to be a wish mechanics type of soundboard, maybe. 2-pi better than just a single pi because you can wear 2-pi on your head. Good night. Good night, Loa for ZZZ. Thank you. They have wiggle. Computer wiggle. These are so good. Hello, Savage Banana Soup also. It's going to be nice, I think. Adamantium sword with a wooden handle. Yeah. So do you accept combat grunts or the sound of taking 10 points of fall damage? This is all fair. Really, in order to make it, in order to have a good soundboard, you really need maybe hundreds or thousands of sounds, I think. So for this purpose, we will take what we can get. You can do small dog. You can do pig. Redo.wave goes nuts. Where's redo? What's this? That's so good. What the fuck? Oh, it's undo.wave backward. Oh, I see. They're doing a boost sub kind of dichotomy here. That's really good. They're so computer. I want to steal these and put them all in every game I make forever, but then I'll get sued. I'll get destroyed. They'll destroy me. What's Scream? Oh. In a return from commercial bump used by the show X-Play on G4 TV circa 2008. The hello Unless Games. I remember I never watched G4, right? This is before my TV days. This is before the days of me, you know, being someone who was able to watch these sorts of things. But I remember I remember being kind of enthralled by this because I think they had like ads for this, and they had like little pixel art characters, and this is my era of being I was a genuine gamer. I was a gamer bona fide, right, in my youth, and I was thinking, oh man, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. They have They have this. This is great. This is great. And I think they had babes too. So I think for my young self, this was very it carries a strong spirit of appeal from me still, even though I have no personal experience with it whatsoever. What's the 22 plus 11 mean? I'm gonna upload the sounds from my game to pub. Sound type of project sounds a bit like Constellation, but for sounds, maybe so. I don't know. We're gonna see what we do with it. We're gonna see how we evolve it. I think it's probably gonna have to turn into some kind of little programming language. I fell from grace. Terry Kavanaugh. What's this? What's this? We do like this. Control O fell off. Control O. I'm not even on the Colonq spotting leaderboard anymore because the extension is broken for me in whatever the thing I'm using is, and I haven't used it basically ever. It's over. I'm also considering, do we need to be using green heat? This is a new prod thing. Prod is doing green heat, and I feel like we gotta be hopping on this. Maybe type stuff in, see what happens. This is kind of sick. Can we see the video? I do love Terry Kavanaugh. Only just realized the avatar. Yeah, I have a mouth. It's a normal human. Make a little UI in the menu. Yeah. Like, we can visualize things in the background. I wonder how this works. Hello, Zoiteki. Prod was telling me about green heat, and it looks pretty neat. Yeah, this is a good thing. Prod has done a very good job with this, I think. I don't know how enough about. We'd have to look into how it works on the back, but I'm sure we'll do this. What is green heat? Oh, our friend. Oh, please check out Zoiteki also, who is a good friend and a cool person. Prod, our friend Prod has made a there's like a classic Twitch extension for doing heat maps, like so you can like click on the screen and like they can get access to this. And Prod has made an improved version of this, I think, that does things like attempts to account for stream latency, so you can maybe do things that are more, I don't know. It's cool. It's a cool thing. Yes. This is sick. I wonder how this works. JustTypeStuff.com. Is this something that exists still? Can we see this, or is this porno now? JustTypeStuff.com. Going to any link is always like so scary. It does work. JustTypeStuff.com. Can we get this? Exclamation point porno? Yeah. The computer. They got a laptop when you go computer. They're just doing nouns in this. Nouns. Pointer.com still exists. It's still a watchmakering. Free. New location. Okay, we're in the woods now. We're in the woods. Music. Piano. Rock. I know that cube map. Hey, we're here now. I have him on my computer. That's your house. I brought up a picture of A squared 31415's real house and a laptop. We haven't been very successful. Spoon. Fork. Apple. Okay, put apple in the sky. Or drag mount. Okay, cool. Boston. Lobster. Elephant. Dog. Cat. Mouse. The selection seems somewhat limited. Does Wings 3D? I just haven't tried it very much. I'm on 2 instances at once. I wish I could be here with you. Okay, bye. Good luck, Poof. We are with you. We are in your corner. This is miserable. I hope you can get through this. They have dog. They have dog in this. It seems like a somewhat infinity. Oh, I see. There's various modes and filters and things. We need to think of more. Do we have documentation? Okay, we can just click things. Shrub. Lure. Pillars. Food. Grub. Gramophone. Evan? Game Boy? I see. It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. So we'll go for a similar thing, kind of, maybe. We'll go for, at least for the soundscape. At least for the sound. And we could, as Failior says, I think, we could do some kind of visualization of this. What is pointer.com? Please move your pointer. Finding pointer. Oh, this is crazy. This feels like it could be porno, though. Do they do porno on this? I hope not. Probably not. We can look at it. Have you seen this? This kind of rocks. It's pointer. You move your mouse, and it points. You see there's a guy pointing. You see it's pointing. Yeah. There's Darth Vader. It points to your mouse. It points to your pointer. Yeah, it's really good. This kind of rocks. Is it pre-computed? I wonder. Like it would be possible to do it, right? If you just had, like, I wonder how many photos they have, right? You probably don't need that many to cover, like, basically, well, yeah, sure, right? Because, like, one image can cover, like, a bunch of different spots, right? There's like and still, like, look pretty close. Sets that on my root window. Yeah, make this your background. Do this locally and use this for your background. I bet you could do it way faster. It would be kind of disorienting, but you probably could do this way faster, like almost in 120 refresh rate pointing. Do this in real time. Have them, like, morph into each other also. And have this whenever you're just like if you I don't know, blend them and, like, do them at like a certain rate. It's like do them at like 10 fps, like I don't know, like one new image a second or something. So there's, like, some latency following your pointer, and then, like, blend them. Hello Jay Desan, how have you been? I've been doing okay, man. I've been doing good. I've been, like, having a good time mostly these days. I think I'm feeling very optimistic about life and the future and things. I think I've been I don't know, how are you, Jay Desan? I feel like I'm always answering these questions, like, way too, like, you're not supposed to say this, right? Like, when someone asks how are you doing, you're supposed to say just, like, hey, good. Hey, I'm doing good. And, like, I'm always giving these, like, yeah, I'm fine, right? I'm always giving these overly detailed answers, but, like, I don't know. I'm feeling really good these days. I think I'm hanging in there. Yeah. I think it's genuine. Yeah, fuck. No one wants to hear bad stuff. This is true. There really isn't. Like, I think I don't know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be, like, they aren't available to discuss it. Yeah. It's gonna be. This is one of those social rules that you learn early on. You, like, I don't know. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. I believe this very firmly. Okay, can we get these? I want to take every sound from Wario. How are you doing? But lie, please. Awful. Can we go into Wasp? We're gonna move them into here. Can we go into assets? Make your soundboard. Go into soundboard. Let's start by copying everything. The delay is artificial in nature. It's fake thinking. It's thinking for false purposes. Have an ad that's supposed to, I mean, it's probably to make it so it isn't super disorienting when you just move your cursor a tiny little bit and it changes, right? I don't know. I feel like someone sat on my Cartesian theater, like my basis has become a rhombic dodecahedron, like scrongled. Working a lot on some projects in my job right now. I see. I really only follow that convention to save time and brain power. How are you with yes? Yeah. Overshare away. I mean, I don't like I feel like oversharing is talking about, like, I don't know, like the gory details of your life, right? Like this is like, you know, there's a certain degree of necessity, I think, to certain conversation, right? You don't need to be telling strangers about like, oh man, I got in a fight with my dad, right? Like this kind of stuff sucks, right? But like, I don't know, things can be okay. Overshare is the region around the edge of the picture which may be obscured by the bezel. Yeah, we're this is great. This is really good. I hate when my basis vectors are scrongled. Yeah. I don't know. I just think things are, I have a, like, I don't know. Yeah, I think everybody has worries, right? God knows I have worries, right? I worry all the time. I think I've like I found myself waking up a bunch of days recently. I worry about the stream. I worry about, like, you know, because I'm doing like a strange thing. You know, I did kind of abandoned my traditional path to try and pursue an alternative sort of path. So I get worried about that sometimes, or I get worried about like the contract work I'm doing, or I get worried about just other various things. But I think it's there's very few things that are worth worrying about, right? That are like, this gives you any real benefit. It's just yeah, it's like, oh, you went freelance, so I went doing this. I've been doing this and trying to make little games, and I've been doing a little bit of stuff on the side and things like this. And I'm not, you know, it's life is full of things that present you with, you know, what did you do? You think it was going to be easy, right? You signed up for this, you thought it was going to be easy. It's not going to be easy, right? That's just the thing, right? Like, I don't know, would it be good if it was easy, right? Like I think about it like this, right? Like, what if I woke up in the morning and I was like, everything's like, wow, I'm surrounded, I like, there's people, there's like babes feeding me grapes, you know, and I'm getting fanned off with like a big leaf and stuff like this, and I have a cool like crown on, and I like, what is even the point of this, right? What am I gonna do with that? I'm just gonna get bored in like 40 minutes and go back to like making problems for myself on the computer, right? I'm gonna invent a new thing about like linkers or something, or I'm gonna learn a new fact about linkers that makes me have a problem. So like, this is like, you know, what are you gonna do without that? I think it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like the feeling of like playing an RPG, right? And like in an RPG, I always like that feeling. You know, the feeling of being maxed out. You understand, right? You're like, damn, I got everything, right? I got everything, right? You're playing World of Warcraft. You have your BIS, right? You're best in slot. You're as powerful as you can be, right? You have everything, and like, at that point, it's over. You quit the game, right? There's nothing left. What are you going to do, right? Colonq, please read the codes. Can we see this guy? I see. Oh, this just kills set timeouts. Can I just do this myself on pointer? Can we make it be like this? You make more alts and start over? Yeah, but like, this is how it is. Thank you, pointer. Can we scam warning? Someone's licking the thing. Allow pasting. Okay. We're in quick mode now. We're pointing rapidly. Huge. This is crazy business. We're pointing so fast. Imagine if this was your desktop background. But this is extremely usable. The early 2000 MySpace photos, they probably are. This is probably their origin. Hello, Masako. Welcome in, Masako. I don't know. I think the long story short, I think it's better to not worry about being maxed out, right? Your life doesn't start when you're maxed out. It's right now. You have to do things now. You have to be alive. Those images scare me too much. Yeah. I'm also intimidated by the social vivacity of the images, right? Although they're probably nice. They probably would be. I feel like in my life, at least, maybe this is particular to me. I've always found that people who are You know, I think the stereotype in movies and things like this is the people who are like very outgoing are often like mean and unaccepting to weirdos. I have found, at least my own experience has been quite opposite of this. Not to discount the experiences of others, but I've found in my life that the people who are the most chill with me being a crazy freak are just like this kind of people. I don't know. It's good. It's good. Hindu deities with many hands and pointing gestures. Maxing out is always a good thing. For real. 2 meter tall server guy. I mean, this is true also, I guess. I guess like I'm certainly not conventionally attractive by any means, but I think at least I have the vestiges of this, right? I think I'm certainly not like an attractive, physically attractive person, right? But I think I perhaps have the impression of, I perhaps have the visage of someone who could be like this if if circumstance was different. Can we get the Wario sounds? Get me sounds, but from Wario, please. Is this possible, please? Get this up. Adamantine plus wood is an interesting combo. What are we calling this? DSI? Wario. Can we call this Wario.zip, please? Unzip evidence.zip. Okay. Very, very good. They've all been placed here. Remove Wario.zip. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this character? I think we're going to... Okay, here's what I'm sort of starting to think about the soundboard. Can we go here? We want it to be more than just like you give the name of things. Girlfriends.og. We have this.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday. And because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend.
This is what I say when Mod comes on the stream. It's every day. I'm saying this. It's good. It's really good. I've been thinking about I need to get into the TikTok game. I feel like I could be a menace on there. I feel like I would be beloved. They would love me as a character. They would be like LCOLONQ. This is like the most. They might make me into the new. I've learned about this new word. It's called labubu. They might make me into the new labubu on there. Because I made an account on there a while ago, and I tried, throwing some random shit garbage on there. I'm being facetious, right? But I threw some random shit garbage on there in order to continue rolling the dice. I think I've been instantly shadow banned because I don't use a phone. I signed up for TikTok.com on like a Chrome. It wouldn't work on Firefox, so I signed with like my extensions and stuff. So I tried up on like a new Chrome profile that I was running that I only use for this. Hello Nitrix _ welcome. And they made me do like 4 captchas on the registration and like do all this shit, and then I got in, and then I uploaded one video, like just one of the YouTube shorts, and I made sure it was one where I'm not saying the word come. I'm not saying anything evil. Hello Slimevix too. Yep clock. And I no yep. There's no yep. We can fix this maybe. And they were like, we're putting this under review. And then after this, they were like, oh, if your videos are not being shown to anyone, it might be because they have evil content in them. Try editing them to remove the evil content. It's just me talking. It's just me saying, I like apples, haha, or something. And I tried this a few more times, and they all are like this. So I think this is, and my dignity demands that I will never mention this to anyone other than you, of course, computer. What is being made today? We're making a new way to play sounds, Fabius. Welcome in, Fabius. Green greetings. We're doing a new thing for playing sounds out loud. They think evil mode is actually evil. Yeah. Update made weird claims about why. Yeah, I don't know what the whole deal is. I think they think I'm evil, probably. I'm not going to like until they actually ban me. I'm just going to keep doing this. I don't really care. I'll write as I don't know if they have an API, but I will just like write a script to upload 1 million things to it and just let it sit until they decide that I'm either so evil that they need to ban me or so not evil that they can shadow ban me. Insulted ChatGPT. Are they even invested in this? Like, I assume they are. Like AI stuff, maybe. I don't know, man. Looking in there is like looking in a parallel world. I try not to like. I try not to do this. Okay. Can we make do your Wario? Can we move 8-bits action body computer? Creature, general, miss, sports, UI, voice into Wario. A soundboard. What sounds do you have? Again, well, so it'll be sort of like the sound effects equivalent to the bells. Maybe we're gonna build. We have lots of like funny internet sounds. We've just gotten a bunch of sounds from a DSi WarioWare game. Which has a bunch of funny ones. Like. Has stuff like this. It has what else do we have on here? We have stuff like I don't know. They're mostly kind of good. They're kind of nice. Yeah, I kind of like this. This is apparently text.wav. It's the sound it makes when there's text on the screen. Some would say it's my signature sound. Hello plus R27 underscore. Welcome. AI doesn't like being teased. Yeah. You don't mention your sponsor, it knows it won't get the money and it bans you. You can add AoE sounds like Wololo. Age of Empire sounds. We could do this. We can get classic gaming sounds. We can get the Warcraft sounds and things like this. This is what we're going for. And the goal, maybe more importantly than this, I think we're gonna try and repurpose some ideas we had in the past regarding things like, okay, so in the distant past, right? We had this thing called Bless, right? We had this thing called Bless, which the idea behind Bless was writing a little programming language for scripting things on the stream, right? So you could like submit scripts to like handle things. And we never really meaningfully used this for anything. We had an implementation of this that like basically worked for some purposes, but it was only really used for playing multi-track bells before the bells had that feature. It was yeah, there's also Curse, but Curse still exists. Curse like does run. It was called Bless, which was the opposite of Curse. Curse is just like a Lisp. It's Lisp flavored JavaScript. It's a compiler from a thing that looks a lot like JavaScript written in S expressions to actual JavaScript. And we wrote the thing that displays the model in the browser. Like if I go to the Pubnix Ring page, Gaussian splats from Intel. No, I did not see this. Please share if you have something. This was written in Curse. I think I have since transcribed it out of this because that was fucking crazy. But we did this using that. You said in the distant ass instead of the distant past. Yeah. Back fan bearing seems to be worn out. Makes grinding sound and fan is vibrating. I see. Good luck with this. This is fearsome. Gaussian splats break my brain. Is this what JavaScript was meant to be? Yeah, this is the intention. I want to do more stuff with this because you get a bunch of parsers for free in Elisp because of Tree Sitter, right? I want to we can do like weird things to compile things around. What is this guy? Convert all JSON to SEXP. Change computer graphics forever. What is this?
Rebuild the Mona Lisa.
We'd have to watch. I've seen this guy before. No, I didn't. I mean, like what it was is it's just a compiler, Ice Coding Cat, like running TypeScript or something, right? I just ran the Elisp script on the file and it spit out an actual JavaScript file. I did not replace the interpreter. This would be significantly more. I mean, not actually that much more painful. You can just make what the ECL WASM stuff for real is doing, right? Just like you can just like make a driver script that just like looks for script tags with like a certain type and you run them. Like you can do this without doing too much surgery. Is this more generative AI? Maybe so. I don't know. Hello. Anyway, you can play sounds like this. I think we might want to incorporate some minor bless-like elements into this, and also some globular elements potentially. I think we might be keeping it bless-like and also potentially globular. What do we mean by this? I think we don't want to do super elaborate programming kind of stuff, but we do want to do enough that it's kind of interesting. Maybe I don't know, right? Like we can think of what we want. Or I shall return later. Probably. Good luck with classes. By globular I mean globs. How do you capture your face? Needs roguelike elements. Hello Monad Clue too. I'm using a piece of software called OpenCFace. If you need something that can grab a webcam and tell you where where the faces are on the webcam, this is a pretty good solution for this. I'm not really using their tool. I have like a thing that just like uses one of these guys as a library and sends things over the network. But I think they have like built-in Unity integration if that's something that's worthwhile. It's easy enough to use even without this. Oh, there's our friend. We know this person. That's Kiri. Wow. Yeah, it's vaguely usable, right? I think in the future my intention is to switch to using MediaPipe for this. Because I'm not really using all that much of it. I'm mostly just using how do you say? Really the OpenCFace part very rarely. I mean it breaks when I literally cover the camera. Like my hand is over the camera right now and then it breaks. But it's been super reliable overall. It's a nice piece of software. It's my stuff that if anything breaks on the stream, you should just assume that I made this. This is a safe bet. Like 95% of the time, it's me. I did something horrendous, and this has broken everything for us. Okay. So, but what do we mean by globs, right? I kind of think sound modulator. Maybe so. Maybe we will. It would be, oh yes, it would be very fun to have effects, wouldn't it? Maybe we should. This is all good. Although I want to it's probably easiest to just do these effects with FFmpeg, right? Have FFmpeg filters in there somewhere, right? Or like just do it in FFplay, I guess. Can we have super FX? Like. So what do we want to be able to say, right? I want to be able to type things like, where's sound? Can we go to Docket? We need some notes. Soundboard.org. We've accumulated so much of this, right? I want to be able to say something like, I don't know, wicked sick, right? And what this will do is it should match things. It should match the file wickedsick.mp3 or whatever that exists in the folder, or wickedsick.ogg if it exists, right? Really what this should be is this should basically match like this, right? It should match the file called wickedsick, right? Similarly, if I were to do something like, I don't know, Wario animal star, right? This should match every it's just a glob, right? It should match, this gives you some number of matches, right? 0 or more matches, right? And really we should just shorten this such that if the thing we find is a directory, this should implicitly mean like everything. And what we should do with this is we should basically play a random match, I think. Right? If we end up with like every like little quote unquote program that is entered in the box, right, should correspond with it should produce 0 or more matches, right? If it produces 0 matches, it plays nothing, right? It gives you a message probably. If it produces 1 match, it just plays that thing. If it produces more than 1 match, it plays one of them randomly. But like there's other things you can maybe do in the pipeline, right? which could be kind of fun, right? Like maybe we could say something like Wario animal shortest, right? Or maybe this means play the, like, I don't know how you, the thing is, this stuff is like cool and kind of fun, but I don't know like how useful it is, right? But we could do these kind, this is the kind of thing I'm imagining, right? Where like this would take, like this produces a set of matches, right? And then this like filters them down to just the shortest one, right? Quality equals best. Good night, Timidus. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. So I don't know, or like maybe even doing filters, right? Like saying Wario animal reverse, right? Reverse low pass, right? Or something like this. I don't know, like this kind of stuff gets interesting kind of quickly. It's a question, I think, mostly of how painful it's going to be for us to implement it. But like I think this has some kind of appeal, right? Being able to play sounds, but also play those sounds in mod, like really, what is the, like being able to play things like sped up or slowed down or reverse? This is like, we need this, right? Like we need this bad. Like it's core to the stream experience. Everyone every day on LCOLONQ is talking about. They're talking about soup, right? We're always playing things played backwards, right? Talking about how fun it would be to be able to talk backwards and say things like like talking like this. It's so central that it's unbelievable. So we should try and get there if we can. Yeah, exactly, like this. Play a sound on the yeah, people are saying this every day in their homes and gardens. They're sitting at home, they're sitting in, when I imagine Colonq head, I think of someone sitting in their beautiful, they kind of like they're listening to this with a trowel in their hands, right? They're tending to their beautiful garden, their beautiful small cottage garden, and they occasionally look up and shake their fist at me on the screen over on the garden table because I've said some crazy thing about them. Hello, hi. But yeah, we need to be reversing sounds, I think. So let's I wonder if we can do all of this with, we might have to do the FFT stuff. This may represent a return to FFT, honestly. When you put a camera in my garden, how do you know my life so well? This is just how I imagine everyone who's watching this. The council. I called them the council primarily. So we could do this in a number of ways, right? Probably the easiest way to do this, but also painful in some ways, is just do it with FFmpeg, right? I'm sure FFmpeg has this whole like filter system, right? FFmpeg filter reverse audio. Is this like a thing? Reversing is kind of expensive, right? Because you have to have, it doesn't stream very well, right? We have Reddit. Do it in PureScript so it's actually fast. I don't know about this. Here they're telling us about a reverse. The filters, I don't really know. There's like the new filters and the old filters, and they all kind of suck. Yeah, this is a miserable language. Electric Man living in a cabin in the woods imagines everyone's has bucolic palace. Yes, mostly like this. Something like this, maybe. Gardening is a wonderful hobby. I agree. I think it's I can never really get into these things. There's too much dirt and grass and things like this. I can't be doing this. But faster than your FFT and eLisp. Yeah, I mean, sure, it's definitely faster. I wonder if it's what we want to do though, right? Because really, like, probably what we could do is we could build up a bit, like, you can stitch these filters together, I assume, right? We can build up a bunch of these and then just, we could probably even put them directly on FF Play and just have FF Play do the whole job for us. That might be a good place to start. That seems honestly reasonable. And then from there, if we run into obstacles, we can we can fix them. We can fix them if we can. So let's build a little language for scripting. Basically, we'll start off with a little language for scripting FFmpeg. Basically, you don't grow plants. I'm afraid I don't really have much of a green thumb. I guess. I am missing out though. I think. Hello, Otro0_. What is up? Hello. Do they have unpack in PureScript? I don't think so. I think probably not. I'm a fan of FFmpeg. It is the goated. It's quite good. Okay, can we go to a place? Where's audio? Let's make a new friend of audio. Let's make wasp sfx wasp soundboard.el maybe. Okay. Can I enter the necessary? I finally made a command. We have this now. Dude, look how slick this is. Look how slick this is. I press QIT and it inserts this. It automatically sets the thing into lexical binding mode, like it reverts the buffer. It does all of the necessary business. It does everything we need to, and you just have to fill in the description. Sound with a bandpass, an echo, and a phase. Yeah, that'll be the idea. Stream soundboards. I don't know. What are we calling? What are we writing here? I'm writing on stream soundboard, something like this. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay, so what do we want to do? So the most basic operation possible is basically this command, right? This kind of thing. Also, if you have sounds, please send them. We're going to collect sounds. If you have any sorts of sounds, will do. Funny sounds from movies, short videos, clips of things, funny things people say. How do you say? Send them. You can send them to me. You can either send a link here, or you can send a link in Discord, or you can upload them to Discord, or whatever you wish to do. Just let me know if you've done this. They can be anything. Scream them loudly. Slime, some woman in my corporate job flirted with me. She got higher position than me though. This seems like a potential. I would say this, Otro0_. It's probably best to avoid the workplace romance. This is best to. I mean, of course, it's sort of unfortunate because, like, where else are you going to meet people in your life? But I think for the sake of your own, yes, they say this. They say don't shit where you eat, but also I wouldn't call it shitting maybe necessarily, but like you don't want to be embroiling yourself in any sort of drama if you can avoid this. I think even like an innocent, like a totally like good, like it can get awkward, right? It can get awkward. It can become something that is difficult. It's best to avoid most workplaces in general. Yes, true also. But this is harder to avoid, I think. But if you can, I don't know. Second occasion from this woman? Yes. I think, how do you handle these things? It's hard to do these things in a, don't do this at all. This is crazy to say. Please don't say this. How long can the sounds be? Let's say there's no real limit, but let's say about a minute. Crypto sounds, tree, source, farts. Sounds like a gas. I mean a blast. What is? Oh my god. Hello, LG. I don't know if I don't know. Wait. Is this a website that makes fart sounds when cryptocurrency goes down? Or this is kind of good. This is kind of funny. But no, I think it's best to avoid this. Don't do like, I don't know. And I think it's in general in life, in many things, it's best to not have some kind of explosive, like if someone is like flirting with you and you're like, it's best not to like explode on them probably, or like freak out about it. It's probably just best to just like politely ignore them, I guess, until they stop. Like I don't know. Maybe this is crazy, but like I think this is what I would do if I was attempting to keep this to like people will, if they're not polite about it, then you should maybe like tell somebody about this. But like don't like, Yeah, I don't know. The appropriate technique is to meet someone on the job and they both leave because the employer is actually terrible. Yes. Sleep at the top. Yeah, this is I think this is a challenging strategy probably. I don't know in terms of tactics whether this is recommendable. This is a tough one. It is awkward. Yeah, it's tough. I'm sorry you have to deal with this. It's like I mean, because it's the kind of thing where, like, if you're like, even if you say, like, I don't know what the situation is. If you're like, please stop flirting with me, maybe they're like, well, I wasn't flirting with you. You're making it weird. And then it's more awkward, right? Then it's like, I think it's, if you're just not very receptive to it, then I think, and it's obvious, I think this is the best, maybe. One way to stop most undesirable interactions is to start quoting the Book of Enoch. Oh my God. Okay. We have to get some stuff. Let's call this SFX blob pattern, right? And this is going to be find soundboard paths matching pat. Keep it low key and be nonchalant. This is the new expression. The youth say this. Yeah, try to do some banter or something. Yeah. Like, you can never read, like, it's hard to read other people's intentions. Hello, Larry Lou. Welcome to. Hi, Larry Lou. It's hard to read the intentions of others. So I think it's always, I like to be, my favorite strategy when I'm getting uncomfortable with things in the world, or like people are saying things that I don't understand, or like they're doing things that I would like. I think it's best. There's a certain sense in which being extremely dense, can be a good kind of way to go with these kinds of things, right? Just like I don't know, right? Like acting like you don't understand, right? This is good. Like act and allowing people to kind of getting people to reveal their real intentions to you by the fact that you're just, oh, this guy's such a blockhead, he doesn't understand what's going on, right? I have to tell him, right? I like, even on stream, you probably noticed if you've been here for a long time, I do this a lot. Right? Like if someone comes in here, we get somebody occasionally, every couple of weeks or something, who's like a kind of we get some troublemakers occasionally, right? We get someone here who's like trying to rile me up. I find that the by far the best way to deal with this is to just be like, to not take the bait really, and just be like, be confused and not know what they're saying, right? Like not pretend not to know anything about what they're saying until they're forced to either relax or reveal their true intentions. Unless you're Claudius or someone like that, I don't know. I think it's there's a certain question. I'm just here to vibe in the background. I'm too much of a cow. Well, don't. Oh, I'm sorry to hear this, Pasta Linguini Pepperoni. You're good. I don't think you should be. Honestly, I'm like bears. I'm probably more afraid of you than you're afraid of me. It's like the bears from earlier, I think, right? It's hello Party Cat also. Thank you for heart. It's yeah. I'm glad that you're enjoying listening though. I've been realizing recently school has been starting up. And I had been kind of I assume we have college students here. I sent some sounds on Discord. Thank you. I will grab these. I assume we have people who are collegiates or something like this. I was thinking about like what like would people watch if I made like a serious like CS course? I don't know. Like talking about something, and what would people be interested in if I did this? Of course, we have yada yada SICP, things like this. These are more niche topics potentially. Although I guess it's kind of intended as an introductory sort of thing. But like I feel like I've been feeling motivated to like do something. Are you finishing this? I haven't even started this. Patch, no, I can't do that. It'll be open. I'll try to follow. Yeah, like I feel like there's probably some value in this. I don't know. It's And I'm feeling the desire to like teach and do something serious. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've been thinking about it. I don't know what brought this on, but I think we just have a guy called FClob. And we want to modify the pattern a little bit based on stuff, right? What about comedy? Like, I've been thinking about it in the sense that there's probably like a little like there's probably something you can get away with by having a little more of a casual atmosphere, right? In the sense that like if you go to school, right, you have professors and things like this, and the professors like, you know, sometimes they're kind of a goofball, but it's sort of inaccessible to some degree, right? You know, you go to college, you're 19 or whatever, and the professor is like some guy who's probably in his 50s or 60s, and like, you know, of course there's a certain sense of basic human connection that can come across, but I think in another way, like I don't know, I think it'd be fun to kind of present this from like a much more casual and relaxed thing, right? Like, and just try and nail things down, right? Like, I don't know, teach like the basics of programming, and then teach like kind of the like do a little bit of in the weeds stuff, and then also do like a bird's eye view kind of stuff of like what's around. I'm not disparaging professors in their 50s whatsoever. However, UC Berkeley, Montana Annex, I do think that there likely is a there's likely a tactical advantage of youth when talking to other young people. I think this is all I mean to say. I have nothing but kind things to say about professors in their 50s. Complexity theory and analysis, data structures. Yeah, this would be really good, right? And like explain, like trying to motivate this. Can't catch a break. Hello, what's up, Isomorphica? I think this would be really good, maybe, right? Like enough programming in like to like motivate data structures and some algorithms, and then yeah, it's like in doing it in like a casual kind of way, right? And in a way that's like less like formal and like, oh man, I'm stressed out, I have to study this lecture, and more like the funny internet guy is going to talk to me about why I need this, right? Why I should care about like I don't know why I should care about like something, right? Impractical application of theory. Yeah, I don't know. So I've been thinking about it. We'll see if it gets anywhere. Okay, we should probably do a bunch of cons on this guy. Building weird shit out of, what do people actually even mean when they talk about like inverting like this, like what are they even talking? Just flipping the nodes? Like, what is the deal with when they're talking about inverting a binary tree? Just flipping the nodes, flipping the left and right nodes? Like, this is not interesting, right? Like, this is not even a thing that's like got mad at the Facebook interview. Is this actually what they asked him to do? Because this seems, I don't know, flipping searching trees. I think I'm just very, I don't know about this. I think yeah, who wrote Brew is also not a good developer. I don't know. I wouldn't say this. I don't have any evidence to speak either way about this. I don't listen to the advantage of me. I don't listen to anybody's takes. I don't know. I listen to me. Crypto. I mean, there's probably smart people working on crypto. I think I know this. There definitely are. But like, again, I don't know enough about this. You shouldn't listen to takes though, in general. I went to the third interview in Google, and it was basically an exercise in, yeah, I mean, a third interview in the first place is an exercise in psychological warfare. Like, what the fuck? In mathematics, students and professors, yeah, become close, and yeah, I mean, this is great when you can do this. I mean, at the level of, there's different levels of these things, right? You want this with your advisor in grad school. For like like if you're a professor who's teaching like a large lecture course to 200 undergrads, right? The relationship is going to be different. It's going to feel a little bit less personal, right? It's going to, you know, like, and I think there is some, you know, there's some utility in being able to listen to the weird guy online tell you how I'll tell you how it actually is, right? Like this is something, maybe. Hello A_idiot guy. The gauntlet, yeah, this is diabolical. I at my last job, which again I've only really worked at one place, right? And then but I worked there for a long time, and I guess I was doing the grad school type thing over the summer when I was in undergrad. So I have this is the bulk of my insignificant work experience. But at my last job, I was an intern for 3 months over the summer, and they were like, "Yeah, we'll hire you. And you won't have to do an interview or anything. It'll be fine." And they still made me do a technical interview anyway. But fortunately, it was good. It was just like a guy, like he just gave me like an old advent of code problem and was like, "Okay, just solve this and talk through it." And it was just like, and it was good. It was like very simple. Theoretical computer science is also fun. Yeah, oh yes, I agree this as well. I would never admonish the theory. This is good, right? I like this, right? But I think it's useful to have these things be motivated sometimes. These people get the broad impression that like, yeah, it was so, yeah, people were apparently pissed off also about it. Like I had a guy who, one of the people who was like, "Yeah, we can just hire you," like got mad about it because other people were like, we have to do this for protocol reasons. My professor showed an extra lecture that Presburger arithmetic, quantifiers plus equals, is decidable using finite automata. You can prove it using tree automata. So I've been reading a book about tree. Yeah, there's so much cool stuff. Christmas party at a friend's place, then second rounds was 2 weeks later on a bar. Yeah, this is how you want to do this. No exceptions. Yeah, this kind of stuff, right? This kind of nonsense, right? Do we have like this kind of thing? F dear. How do I do this sort of stuff? Can we say let's base is W asset soundboard? What does this give us? Does this give us something with a trailing? No. F join this guy. Yeah, maybe, yeah, this is kind of what I'm thinking, right? Like doing like something shorter. No, this is not internal to WASP. Have you considered going back? I would never go back personally, given like the experiences that I had. I guess I think I'm too jaded. And like I wouldn't be able to give it an earnest effort because I would be too cynical about it. Even if I found someplace nice with like an advisor that I liked a lot, and broadly, like I'm just happy with my life as it stands, right? I don't really feel like it would get me anything, right? Like it's not like I'm super like I have all the time in the world right now, and it's not like I'm like like what I guess I don't see what it would get me. Like there's like mainly the reason would be connections, right? Would be connections to people. But I have a lot of connections right now, right? Like The Rock, yeah, yes, just to get the papers. But like I can, if I wanted to, I could write papers right now, right? There's nothing stopping me other than like motivation and interest in things, and I'm just not interested in these sorts of things right now, right? To me, right now, it feels much more interesting to like play around with play around with graphics, play around with like there's not people. I don't know if I'd be publishing papers on like fucking around with how do you say the NES, right? Like going on the NES and doing stuff. I thought you didn't graduate. Oh no, I did graduate from undergrad. I dropped out of my PhD program. I think you. Oh, of course. Does this do anything? If this is a directory, right? We want to say. We want to return F glob, also seminars. Yeah. This is good. I think this is really the best thing. And like the best thing is like being able to like just talk freely with professors a lot and with like fellow students, right, under your advisor and other people, and just like this kind of thing. But I think in practice, my perspective is that it probably turns more often than not into like a lot of busy work and chasing grants and like pushing for like random, having to like shape things to like fit some random conference somewhere that happens to like have like, it's, I don't know. I'm like right now I have a whole lot of freedom, right? And I feel like the grad school would get me probably less freedom and also just like a lot of annoyance. Yeah. And also I'm arrogant. I'm also arrogant and evil. I don't know about this, but can we, grants are a pain? Yeah. Can we put some S concats, or I guess we can just say F join pat star on base. Otherwise, the default cases were just F globbing for pat in base. Or I guess we're always just saying, we're just returning the thing we're globbing for, right? Sure. Sure. Doing this in base? Sure. And close this stuff. Okay. So if I say... require wasp utils. Grants are a pain. Yeah, all of this stuff. Best sounds. If you have any cool sounds, Masuka, please send them over. We're collecting. We're making a collection, you see. We're collecting the best sounds in the world today. It's our main goal. It's our new goal that we're all about now. Unable to program is an issue. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if this is common, I imagine. Real nice, right? Like you just don't, most, like, this is maybe pessimistic, but I would say probably, like, if you go to the average American university, probably most of the professors cannot program. I'm sure they can program in like an academic sense, right? They can program in like they can write the same couple of things out on the whiteboard. They could probably work some things out, right? But if you ask them to like do anything, right? They're not going to do it, right? In the CS department, yes. They're not going to make anything, right? They're like I mean, and of course this makes sense, right? They're not software engineers, right? They're people who are studying computer science, but they probably can't program very, very well, certainly, but many of them not at all. Or like at the very least, they are not writing meaningful programs ever, basically, in their day-to-day life. Yeah, I mean, sure, there's plenty. I'm sure there are many who can, right? But like there are many who cannot. I am positive. Like not to disparage the whole crew, but like, yeah. Encarta Mind Maze theme. Oh, this is good. Can we test some things? Didn't say they have to be good at it, but like there's a difference between like, there is a sense where like I'm not even talking about being good or bad at it. I'm talking about like in the same way that someone who graduates from university who only does homework probably can't program, right? Like sure, they know about like they know, oh, I can write if statements and while, I can write whiles and ifs and, but like they have no experience practically producing any sort of real software in anything longer than like a homework assignment or exam, right? Like even like if you ask them to make Tetris, right? They would totally flounder at this. Like which is fine. Again, this is not like something that's like, but I think it is sort of unfortunate. I wish people could handle this a little bit better. Let's after this, I guess just say S concats pats star get anywhere on Project Euler. Oh, probably, but these are also maybe could do. I mean, the person I had probably could not do anything on Project Euler even, but even these I would view as very contrived, right? Like these sorts of like small problems, like the interesting bits of programming come from like they're not things you can witness at the level of like this kind of stuff, I think, right? Of like doing you know, oh, I write a, you know, little solution to some little problem, right? I solve an advent of code. Even like these are ultimately all trivialities, right? Like they're not, you're still, yeah, there's nothing to be ashamed of in this. I hope I'm not saying this in a disparaging kind of way. I am sort of towards maybe like people who like advertise this maybe, right? Like I'm sure there's plenty of Project Eulers that I would totally flounder with, right? Because I don't know the relevant math, or like I like plenty. There's tons of things I would fuck up, right? But like it's a different sort of thing, right? It's like making something that is not like this, like doing something large, right? Making software, right? For like making any sort of real software is like it's not about like this kind of thing at all, right? I really think that the whole process probably feels completely different. Can we say wicked? Okay, we get wicked. We can match prefixes. What if we say Wario? This gets us every Wario directory. We should probably do this recursively. Software engineering is a lot of wiring between systems by messy humans. Yeah. And beyond this, just like the practical realities of like making software that works and runs and like is robust and like even like small things like yeah, like having a sensible interface and processing, like even like a command line interface, even like using I don't know, finding and using the arg parsing library, right? Installing a dependency, right? Like this kind of thing, right? Invoking the compiler in a way that is like slightly more involved, right? Writing a makefile, like these are things that like you have to do a lot. I don't know, I find at least you have to do these sorts of things every day, right? Reading shitty documentation, right? Sounds kind of unreasonable. You can rewrite it, yeah, sure, ha 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 ha, right? Tiniest program can be interesting. Yeah, I mean interest. I don't mean interesting in terms of worthy of study. I mean in terms of like exercising the discipline of programming, right? Of writing software. I mean, there's really like, I don't mean to like. I think like it can often feel like very different things, right? Like there is a sort of like pure algorithmic programming, right? Where I am sitting down, I am like it's the demarcation is not so strong. I think I don't know. I'd have to think about this. Can we do a recursive glob on this? We don't just want to say this. We want to say let's put the glob inside. Let's put the glob inside. I think if it is a directory, we actually just want to say there's definitely a way we can get the entire contents of a directory. This gives us recursive files or directories. And we can give it a filter. Let's say this. Let's say do we have a predicate for if something is a file and not a directory? We have f executable, various guys, various characters. I don't. And there's f file, means a regular file. Okay, cool. Sure. And pass this guy in recursive T. Okay. Sure. This is what we want. We want no directories. We want all the files. Good. But if I say this, good luck with the soundboard. Thank you. I appreciate that, Fabius. We'll see what the future holds. If we say computer, it gives us all the computer sounds. But if we say computer in, it gives us correct and incorrect. Very good. Okay. Sick. Hello, Jake Creates Stuff. Thank you for the resub for 26 months. This is wild. Hello. We're making sounds. Yeah, if you have sounds, send them. This is what we're looking for. Jake Creates Stuff. This is a cool guy who we know. A cool man who we know. And Zolfix, thank you for the boost. The long awaited boost. This is they call this this is the essence of tactics. This is the essence of tactics. Hello again, Fizzbuzz too. I don't know. We can glob these guys pretty easily, right? So if we wanted to play something like this, let's just write a simple guy that does a play, right? SFX play. Cans, right? Select and play sound randomly from cans, right? Where cans is a list of paths. Benny, we're looking forward to it. Yes. I don't know. That whole conversation before made me feel like I was like tooting my own horn, being like, "Well, I can program these," but you know what I mean. I hope I conveyed this in a proper way, right? I really just would like. It'd be good if we could all learn more. God knows I know almost nothing, and I would like to. The more I learn, the more I feel like I know so little. It's unbelievable. And I would really like to. I would really like to learn something. Engaging in fine dining, McDonald's. Hello, Pizza Eater. This is good. This is good. I hope you have a good time at McDonald's. Okay. Well, this guy, let's assume we're going to build this fucker on FF Play. We're going to be doing some FF playing kind of activities here. Hello, T-Bucket as well. The Free Time Alliance. Hello. I was going to say that this 256 color extension to the ZX Spectrum was my favorite fantasy system, but I couldn't remember a name or find decent docs. They octuple every bit in the system, but only use the first one for branch decisions. I see. Welcome, T-Bucket, though. We love FF Play. We're playing Final Fantasy every day. I miss Mickey Noon. Mickey Noon, I think, is taking a break from their saga. I hope they're doing okay. I think they're probably just busy with stuff. But it's wild. It's hello, Mog. Also, welcome. Hi, Mog. I hope you're doing well. Also, we're making a soundboard today, Mog. This is the plan. A weird soundboard, I guess. Can we grab stuff? Where's the stuff? People have sent sounds too. The only one I've played is 12. Okay, we have huge sounds, quite a few from Colonq. And what are these sounds sound like? Do I have audio? Mao? Oh, these are all really good. These are great. Fart sounds. I'd avoid this if I can. Hello, Kinslayer. Okay, these are all so good. Can we get these and transfer all of them? How do I do this? I'm on Discord on the other machine. I need to get on Discord on this machine somehow. We have some good ones. We have. Can I take this and bring it over? Bring this to Burbank. Let me play this. Look at this. Spaghetti. Yeah. This is really good. This is getting really good. Needs fart sounds to get on TikTok. I hope not, man. I don't know. I maybe this makes me a big nerd. I'm like super squeamish with this kind. I don't like this kind of stuff. Like burps and things like this, farts. I think it's like maybe I'm too immature to appreciate this, but I feel like it gets me going. Like, it's like I hear this and I'm like, ugh, ugh. I don't know. I've never liked this. Pecora on my soundboard for a while. Yeah, we'll see. We're going for a large roster. Spaghetti is a high quality sound effect. I think it's going to be really good. I think it's going to be really nice for us soon. Okay, what if we go for a make process situation? Where are we make processing? Can we find this? I always forget how this guy goes, and his docs are kind of annoying because he has 1 million keyword arguments. So let's call this. Let's also throw this in a variable. Let's call this SFX play process. Cool. Cool. Spaghetti is my favorite guy so far. Yeah, this is good. This is courtesy of Free Drill on the Discord IRC. Shout out Mog too. Mog. There we go. Oh, apparently it's also National Video Games Day. This is something that Twitch has been telling me. Can we go to what national day is it? We were looking at this in the past. What is the day situation? Hello, Butt Charity. Where's the one? National Today? The one we looked at before. Hello. It is National Video Games Day today. They get one. It's the one day of the year you're allowed to play on your Sony PS4. You can do gaming. It's also math. I don't know what math day it is. I've kind of lost count of that. It might be math 70. Thank you for holy boobs, an anonymous gifter. This is good. They're talking about Space War. The father of video games, Ralph Baer. It inspired the classic Atari game Pong. It's Math 68.0 day. I see. Very good. Very good. They talk about the modern era of gaming, the Wii. They're talking about lucrative competitions between skilled gamers. This is good. Esports. We love esports. What's the best of gaming? It's apparently Super Mario. It says 47% of people. It's Super Mario. 37th of bureaucracy. It's Sweetmorn. Almost nice math day. It could be they could be this lucrative. When do mobile gamers like to play games? This is a really good poll. It tells us that 66% of people like to play games whenever they're bored. This is really good. This is great. And basically they're talking about Twitch on here. Talking about traditions. What are the traditions of Gamer Day? Immerse oneself in gaming. You should go. There's digital celebrations. You should be streaming gameplays on websites. You should be playing the amount. Yeah, it's good. Maybe it's probably fine. Where is National Video Game Day observed? It's observed within the United. If you're not in the United States, you cannot observe this. They immerse themselves. I know it's hard to believe. You watched the Nintendo Direct? I did. I skimmed through this. Maud is very excited because there's Fire Emblem, which is going to lead to various outcomes, probably. Sorry, I keep ringing the bell. I have this bell now. I'm gonna wake Maud up with it. The Yoshi game looked cute. Yeah, I think really I'm just not very interested in this kind of I've become uninterested. Why do you have a bell? To keep bears away. The Hubble Space Telescope cannot observe it. Yeah. They're outside. They're on the outside. What if we just say let path is pick random cans. And then we play it. Then we play the thing. What if we just play it? What if we say ffplay -I? Do you -I on ffplay? I don't know what you fucking do on this. FFmpeg's CLI is so fucked up. If we do this and I say SFX play. Okay, we should probably look at these for real. I think it only played when I quit. Let's investigate this. Can we go into sound assets soundboard? If we FF play Among Us, that's really loud. We've probably figured out the appropriate invocations in the past, right? Haven't we? 2 sounds for you, smile. What is this? Speaking of smile, apparently I learned yesterday, did our friend Brighter Malfin, who was always typing this, was banned from the website? I learned this. What are these sounds? Oh, these are me. They're me talking. They're me talking? What the fuck? It's me. I've made noises of myself. What is? Can we bring this? Get this up. It's
hit or miss. I bet they never miss, huh?
It's me saying things.
I'm hitting the dab, I think.
I mean, everything is copywritten by virtue of its creation, I would say, technically. But whether or not I'm actually going to be punished for this, it's a matter of the spirit of the law, I imagine, probably. Audio for ants. Okay, make it loud. Make it loud. We have
hit or miss. I bet they never miss, huh?
Yeah, that haven't be timed exactly with the developers. Bring this back. Remove all the MP3 files into source wasp assets soundboard copyright. Yeah, I'm gonna start filing copyright claims on my own videos. You're not streaming on behalf of the federal government. Yeah, probably not. Okay, what is the deal with FF Play? Why is it so fucked up? What made him like this? What made him like this? Source wasp assets soundboard Wario computer. Why is input so fucked up? Input has no sound. He sounds like nothing. That's why. How do I make him not visualize and also quit? You didn't sign a document dedicating your streams to the public domain. I did not do this. I have not been doing this kind of thing. They are, yeah. I'm sure the old music is doing this, right? How are we FF playing in here? We're probably it's an auto exit no disp situation. Thank you, Basilia. You have it in the instant that we look at your old code to check the flag. Thank you. Welcome. We're doing shenanigans today. We're finally decoupling ourselves from the shackles of Super Idol. The Super Idol will reign over our hearts no longer. I hope, maybe. And instead others will have room to grow there. Okay. We're gonna have to think about where we probably just can put the filter like right here also, right? No disp, a sad day for Idol fans around the world. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, he'll still be there. In fact, there probably will be multitudes of him because now you'll be able to like speed him up. Maybe this is maybe the intention. Mega Idol. I don't know. I think in terms of like adjectives that are like that mean big, adjectives that mean big in an exciting way are for me it's hyper. Weighted real nice, and I see. You've become, I'm afraid to say, Basilia, you've become something of a legendary figure around here. I try not to, you know, I would never exaggerate anyone's fame in any sort of strange direction, but everyone's always asking, who the fuck is Basilia? Who's this Basilia character who's got these bells on? What does this mean? What's this? What the hell is this all about? I'm a Lisp cryptid. Yeah. I don't know if you saw our recent arc, Basilia. I've been trying to get ECL linked up to Rust so we can embed ECL in stuff that we're doing in the browser, specifically in WASM, and we've been doing unholy things towards this end. I think I am almost there. I haven't messed with it in a little while now, but we had to do crazy shit to WASM bind gen on the Rust side. Yeah, it'll be kind of sick when it's done, right? I also had to rip out the whole garbage collector, so that's sort of a problem. But yeah, eventually maybe it'll be something. Maybe if we can probably give this guy an empty, like, we give him an empty filter, does it still work? Like, if I say AF filter, I say or filter empty string, and this is optional filter, optionally apply filter, gotta figure out how to put the GC back. We're gonna make our own. That's cool. We're gonna make our own cooler GC when we can get away with this. That's Jake from State Farm. Yeah. We have all of the whole cast of characters is here. It feels like it's like it's fucking 2023. Okay. This is this guy. Okay. We can play things though, right? Maybe not. Maybe we can't play things. Maybe we need to apply some kind of Well, let's just try this manually and see if we can do what needs to be done. If we go into okay. FF play, auto exit, no disp, AF empty. I suspect the empty audio filter is probably what does it, right? Computer correct. Yeah, invalid filter graph. Can we not make a? I mean, I guess we can just make it be nothing, right? This is possible too. Also, if I say, does S present? Good. Okay. Can we? Let's do this. We can abuse the power of splicing quotes. Make a swear jar every time you say fuck. Do we have a fuck count on the? No, we don't. I do swear too much. Okay. It's you know, for me, I'm making a constant struggle to try and talk like a normal person, right? Like to talk. I don't know how I would talk. Like, how do you say this, right? Like, I feel like it's all an affectation at the end of the day, and I don't know how, like, when I'm saying fuck a lot, I think I worry about this. I worry like I'm going to sound bad, right? I'm going to sound like, I don't know, like just like crap. Like it's just bad. It just sucks, right? I sound like a guy who's like you hear this sometimes, right? You listen to somebody talking and they're talking about fuck this and fuck that, and like it sounds shitty, right? It's horrible. It sounds like you're like hanging out at the gas station all day or something, right? This is just not good, right? But on the other hand, if I don't swear, I feel like I'm becoming steampunk, right? I'm turning into Dr. Gearjohn. I'm turning into like a guy who's well, indubitably, my friends. I also agree that this whole thing is very effervescent. I don't know, right? And it's probably not a problem either way. I think the thing I'm trying to do is just talk normal, like a normal guy, like, hey there, hey, how's it going? But even this sometimes, I don't know. Model M made of brass. they're doing okay, can we do it like this? Get out of here. Get out of here. If S present filter, then list AF filter. Otherwise, or I guess this is just a list, right? So this can be a when or an and, but it can be a when. We can do that. I'm comfortable with that kind of situation. I think cool. Very good. Good. Very good. Okay. So then the next thing to do is to start processing these guys like they're we're going to have to think about what we want to do, right? Because the thing we want is, I think it's something that's vaguely like a little stack language. These are just easy, but I think we don't actually quite want that. I think we want to be able to mix them too. We want to be able to mix them. And by mixing them, I mean, where do we submit SFX? You can post a link here, or you can just upload them on the Discord IRC, or DM them to me, or whatever you want to do, right? Whatever you wish, really. It's all allowed. Yeah, like Bless, like we were talking about this earlier, right? Bless basically turned into this in practice, in that the only thing we could think of scripting was just like playing multiple tracks of stuff, right? So I think really we want like a very stripped down, like ultimately a frequent problem I think we run into is that we think of something that's too ambitious, and we think of something that is cool in concept, but the execution is limited, right? So for example, Bless fits this perfectly, right? Bless is, whoa, we could have a programming language for the stream, and we can like, but in terms of the actual like utility of this, it's pretty low, right? Like you can add your own hooks to events. Like what events do you meaningfully want to hook? I don't know. Perhaps this is an absence of creativity. Not the only thing I thought we could do with Bless. Sure. I just think it's I would rather, for that sort of thing, for like that sort of scripting, like we could just expose the stuff publicly anyway, right? We can just like, we basically, all the things we would have wanted to script with Bless, I think are all now available over API, right? Like you can just call these from yourself, right? It's pretty easy even to like get off and like log this stuff. Imagine dynamic hexing. This would be good, right? Like custom hexes and stuff, but I feel like this is almost better handled by like a bespoke thing that's like, I don't know, like we could do something like this. I don't know for certain though. It's so I think we really want something that's like basically for writing filters, right? In a way that isn't like you have to write an arbitrary FFmpeg filter or something, right? And I think this kind of is a natural fit. I think really we want it like, okay, like what is a stack language fundamentally, right? A stack language is a language where you have a bunch of composed functions over states, right? You have some notion of what the state is. In a stack language, usually it's the stack, right? It's a bunch of tuples, right? And you have like words or commands, right? And then the language itself is just like those things all composed together, right? So you run one function that takes a state and gives you back a new state, and another function that takes you back the right. This is like you can model assembly language with this as well, or machine languages, right? But this is like a way that's nice to think of it as like these chains of composed functions. What if the state isn't just a stack though? What if you just have a slightly bigger state? I think the state that we want is probably a set of songs or a list of songs. But it's a set conceptually. We want a set of songs, like a set of paths, and we want a stack also, right? The stack can mostly be for like passing arguments to things, right? Because like there are some things that have arguments, right? Maybe you're doing some kind of filtration or like a crop on the audio or something. But I don't think we actually want to manipulate the songs, like the paths themselves on the stack, right? Because it's kind of nice to be able to say, okay, if I want to pick a random song from, like, I would love to be able to say, like, can we go back to soundboard? Man, it's so nice to be only on one keyboard again. Also, this is another consequence. The sound and the furry. Yes, true. Thank you. Thank you, Mashka6. This is true. This is kind of true, even. It'd kind of be able to be nice to say Wario animal, Wario computer, and instead of this having some like bizarre stack effect, maybe this just like is the set of all of them, right? Like that's kind of good, I think. Weewa is a stack language, yes. Hello Ricardo. Speaking of blessed, I've been provided with 2 cups for my soda, the dual stack of Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I don't know. So I think this will be interesting. I think I'm We'll have to like let's just do this. Okay, so like what does it look like? We're gonna do something very simple. So we have some notion of a state. The evils of Britain have forced me to verify my account. Yes, they've been doing this to people recently. I know. Our friend Attention Span had this happen to them, and they still, I haven't heard. I need to like bother. I kind of feel weird about it because I don't want to like bother them about it, right? Because this is like a weird thing to do, I think. But I think it does suck that they do this, and like it's I don't know. I'm very American. I'm going, yes, don't do this. Don't even say this. Don't say this. It's we can't be getting any kind of spicy with that sort of thing. Okay, can we say legal fuckery? I don't know. I assume it's the very possibly on account of the UK thing, right? Yeah, it might be best to not have this message if possible. I apologize, Topo Kato. We can't be doing this. Thank you for the gift sub also. Can we, okay, what's like the basic notion? I'm simply enraged. Well, sure, yes, this is fair. The SFX command, I guess, right? So our default fallback, well, we don't want to make this too fancy, right? I think we're going to want to have some kind of special syntax for filters, right? So let's also have a notion of thank you for the gift sub also. This is scary. None of don't be strange. Don't be strange, please. But thank you. Can we do a little bit of this? What is your shape? It goes in the name, right? It's like this kind of stuff, right? It's like if I say WSFX state, SFX state. Thank you, Steel Shield, for spin. Thank you for the gift sub, though. I appreciate this. Constructor W make SFX states, sure. And what are our fields here? We probably have paths or candidates. Yes, you have to keep your eyes. We're fine, real nice. Don't worry about this, but you have to keep your eyes peeled. Okay, we have candidates. We have stack, right? Sure. They're both nil at the start. They're both lists anyway, right? This takes a command takes a state, and it takes the command as a string, right? How is OpenWRT things going? They're going. It was actually very easy. ABC123. It just worked. It was just fine. It all went well. I'm on it now. Like we're on the LAN now. It's all good. Everything is going well for us. I can't complain, I guess. It's very nice. I think we're living in a new world that is better than before. We're on the new network. Okay. I think maybe we like, what's a funny thing we can put on filters? Like, what do we want to write for filters? The IRC bridge was not down. Okay, the IRC bridge did go down, but that's because I made it work and then I like went and got dinner and stuff and I forgot and I didn't see this because I wasn't looking. I was just not. You forgot. No, I did not forget you. Well, I guess I did lose track of you. It's like I lost you in the grocery store for like 2 hours or something. Like, go back and make your own. I mean, like, I'm still tempted to do the NixOS thing, but I think it probably will give me little utility. IPv7. This would be kind of fun, right? I don't know how practically, like, writing our own like IP. I don't know what level this is in like the hierarchy of things, but like I guess we'd have to write our own protocol on top of Ethernet, right? And this is like probably achievable, right? We could produce a modified kernel that supports some fucked up guy and maybe try and make it talk over Ethernet. I think this is actually kind of good. This is like a more technical project for sure. We would have to do a bunch of research, and certainly it would not exist outside of my own home. You can't get routers, but you don't need a router necessarily, right? What if you have no router? What if I have direct Ethernet connection, right? Like, you don't need a router in any, like, we're not going to send it publicly, right? Just in my, if it's just on my own, like, or like if there's just like a switch between this, right? The switch probably just speaks Ethernet, right? Like, this is its nature, maybe. The fiber optic connection is direct to his brain. Like, make IPv7, modify kernel to add new protocol, talk between two devices in my room. This is kind of funny, I think. Yeah, then we can do IPv7 over UDP. Like, I don't know. This could be fun. Okay, I think we're gonna make it so that filters have. You conjure good ideas all the time. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, you goober? The can we shout out TinyBC also? It's a stream. Well, yeah, even this. I mean, I really feel like maybe I'm crazy for this. I feel like I have not even reached the level where any of the stream topic ideas meaningfully matter. To a guy like him, Fish Friday is just Friday. Yeah, true. I don't know if this is crazy to say or not, but like I feel like in terms of stream I would imagine basically nobody comes to the streams because they're like, man, Colonq's got a real interesting idea today, right? Oh, man, this thing's went to look for some sound bites. Anyway, ended up listening to the Dungeon Keeper 2 soundtrack. Good times. Anyway, gonna sleep. Thank you, Sohakuni. Please rest easy. I hope you had a good time. 3 of the 10s that I've come up with. You could be wrong. I could be wrong, right? There could be people right now who are not telling me about this, who are like, damn, if LCOLONQ ever was right, if LCOLONQ was writing Rust right now instead of eLisp, it'd be over for me. It would be over for me. I would explode. I would leave instantly. But I think by and large for the streams, this is more of like fundamentally streams are more of a social thing, I think, right? And of course there has to be projects, and the projects like the projects I feel like are more for my sake. Maybe this is crazy and selfish to think, right? But I feel like they're doesn't mean everyone does. I feel like I don't know. I feel like probably there's more people like you. I stay in the stream despite Colonq's ideas. Yeah, I do appreciate this a lot, right? And of course people have interests, right? God knows I have interests as well. But I think like if I had to choose, like if I was picking something, right, I would never, like, I'm sorry to say this might be evil, I would never pick something that I think is more interesting to others than to me. I guess, right? I don't know, right? Like maybe this is really bad. Maybe this is like man, I'm like actively destroying myself or something. But I think I care way more about this, right? Because I think like the thing that will lead it to being a fun stream, and in general, like I think this has been borne out by history, by practice. I think like it's the things like if I'm excited, right? If I'm having a good time, right? This is like the one correlation I think I find, right? Like, and I'm like, so I try and just like do something that I'm like hyped up about that'll be cool and fun. I would never like if I was trying to chase other people and do things that I think I would be doing fucking JavaScript framework tier lists, right? Like, you know I would, right? I'm mirroring your emotions. Yeah, like if I was you have so many doors. Yeah, thank you. So like this is clearly not the thing, right? I think it's tier lists. Yeah, we'd be weeping. There'd be tears being shed, real nice. Okay, if we do like this, we're gonna want to add we probably want some notion of the current filters as well. Let's just say nil for now. The T case is just going to be set fw sfx state cans st to concat code review. I've thought of this. I don't know how qualified I am to do this. To be honest, I feel like the more we were talking about this a while ago. I don't know if I even have any bearing to recognize what good and bad code is. I don't know if I believe in this as a concept. I mean, of course, there are things where I can point out obvious errors, but in terms of like stylistic matters and even things that like people have so many differing opinions about this stuff that it's like hard to like, it's all nitpicking at the end of the day. Yeah, I think the same controller. This is how I'm come to feel. The reason why, okay, so to wrap around in this conversation, the reason why interesting ideas would actually matter is for YouTube, and I'm not even making YouTube videos, right? Like, there's some things that I think of and I'm like, damn, this would probably be like we did the thing, and it's like, damn, this would be a good YouTube video. This would rock. And I just go on to just like say that and then not make the video. So like, why, like, I should just do what I want every day. I should just do what's fun and cool. The editing takes a lot of time, too much effort. I don't know. I think now is the time. The Pete's Eater. I gotta, like, because again, I have an idol's dream. I have the dream of idols in my heart. This has not been quenched. I hope you understand this, right? I am can we say WSFX glob? Get a little bit globular. And I mean this in the sense of I have ambitions towards this, right? I'm trying to turn this into like a how do you say, like, I don't know. I want to be the guy, right? I want to be like, this is my goal. This has been my goal for some number of years, right? And I think invited into conferences, I don't really care about this. I don't really care. I just like want to be the guy. Like, when people think of programming on Twitch, I want to be that guy. And this is an insane goal, right? And that like, but I feel like you have to kind of shoot for this sort of thing, maybe. Maybe it's arrogant to even think this in the first place, but I don't know. You have to. What are you gonna do in your life? You got to do something, right? What is the guy? I want to be like the guy. I don't know. You're self-actualizing. And I just think it's not even a desire for like fame or glory or something. I just want to prove myself to myself, I guess, or something. Maybe you can understand this. Zero. It's not a matter of zero summing. I think I think quite differently than this. But I want, like, you know, I think there's there's a you can frame this in a way that is not like it's not a negative evil desire for me, because it hasn't been, right? It's been like a guiding star, right? It's been like, well, I'm doing this thing and I want to like not half-ass it, right? Because it's kind of like a thing that I've been like, I don't know. There's a strong appeal to this, right? Can we say evaluate command in the context of ST? Sure. Like if I'm like, I don't know. I have a strong connection to the streaming thing. Like I feel very strongly towards it, because it's kind of the first and only thing I've ever done in my life that's sort of off the beaten path a little bit, right? And I have this like strong feeling in my, like, I need to prove that I can do that, right? I have to just be you. Oh yeah, this is different from what I mean, I guess, right? Like a idiot guy, I don't know. So I feel like I need, long story short, I'm feeling like I need to branch out right now, because I feel like the well of just purely streaming on Twitch has dried up somewhat. I think for reasons that are, you know, for whatever reason, for better or for worse, I think there are probably a lot less just like random people watching the software zone on here, which is where probably most of you found us. And I think I can't just like lean on this, and this is sort of a scary thing. It's like, well, I have to change things up from the way I've been doing things, right? And like I don't intend to change the streams at all, because I love this, just hanging out. But like if I want to, like, I don't know. I think a thing that I'm always kind of thinking of. I'm sorry, this is very self-indulgent to talk about, but I'm rambling about it at this point, right? I mean, return to office stuff probably, and also I think on Twitch especially, I think there's probably a big bump in the software streamer stuff attributable to pirate software. The rise and the fall. This would be meaningless, right? I'm not in it for like the vanity, right? I care about like I don't know, like I'm trying to meet people who are cool, who I like. I probably won't like the robot. Can we let's just say WSFX eval filter, or SFX filter ST, the sidebar recommendations. I mean, sure, this is a whole thing, but I just think it probably ran the thing up quite a lot, right? This is and it's kind of cooled down since then. I just feel like I got to do something, man. I don't know. I have this I don't know. It's hard to describe, right? It's the kind of thing where like I really value the stream, right? Like I feel like it's given me something that would be hard to find elsewhere, right? Like a nice group of people who like we kind of broadly have positive feelings towards each other, and like I don't know, right? You know what I'm saying, right? We have a nice a lot of camaraderie, and we're doing interesting things, and we have similar interests, right? This is like a nice group, right? It's a good place, right? And I'm also very, very like aware that like you can't rest on your laurels with these sorts of things, right? The thing with streaming that I think people don't see sometimes is like I think people get the impression that like you can just stay like where you are and think like if I did nothing, right? If I just was like if I just like stopped streaming entirely, right? The thing would probably just like fade away over the course of a couple of years probably, right? But and of course people are doing their own stuff that it brings people in, but like eventually, you know, over the long course of time, right, people like just like grow away from things, right? You have to have like new people coming in. You have to have like, so even to like stay where you are in order to like just like keep what you have to grow, right? You have to grow independently of like any sort of like selfish desire. Yeah, too much change can too, right? I agree with this. But even like beyond change, right? You have to grow. This is always like something to just to resist, to keep maintenance, right? It's like eating, right? Like you have to, right? You have to, like, there's a certain level of like baseline expenditure, right? Of like any stream, right? There's going to be, I'm sure there's people listening right now, right? You're probably like, man, this guy's crazy. Like there's people listening right now who this will be the last time they ever listen to LCOLONQ, right? That's not a bad thing. That's not like something that's like, that's just like the natural course of the thing. But I feel like I need to do something to resist this, because I feel like it's not the sort of thing I can just like go live and be silly just because the environment that I'm operating in is a little bit different. So I don't know. It's all very like it's all like a lot. You can't stay where you are though, AD guy, right? Like this is not what I mean by this, right? Like I like you can never like you can't just stand still. It like you'll shrink into nothingness if you just stand still. So it's kind of this is the situation. I don't know. It's hard to describe. I think it's something that like it's hard to convey the feeling of, and I would not have understood it, I think, before I started doing this thing. The codependent Eliza to tell these feelings to, yeah, probably. We can go on Emacs Doctor. It's not even that these are like negative feelings, I guess. I guess I'm just trying to like explain like why I talk about it sometimes, and why I'm like thinking about it, and why I've been thinking about talking about YouTube and shit and stuff like this, and like trying to like yeah, because I want to emphasize that I like this feeling, right? This is something that I like. Maybe I'm a freak for this, but there's something in me that like I have a deep nostalgia and longing for this feeling of like desperate clawing, right? I feel this, I have this, like, I don't know if it's like the healthiest thing necessarily, but I have it, it is like embedded in me. I'm sure some of you can feel this way too, right? The feeling of like, well, it's you know, it's time to go. It's time to like, you're up against the rocks and you have to fight tooth and nail for the, I don't know. Yeah, I feel this. I have this in me for sure. Can we say what do we want to do? Return an FFmpeg audio filter given fill in ST. Desiring change is suppressed by fear of the unknown and comfort of stability. Yeah, the thing is, like, I wouldn't even say this, like, it's not even a desire of change for me, right? It's not even like this necessary. Well, there is some part of this, right? It's that, like, fundamentally doing something like streaming, there is no stability, right? Any stability that you have is an illusion, right? And if you're streaming, you always need to be aware of this and grateful for what you have, right? Because anything could have been gone yesterday, it could be gone tomorrow, right? It's all transient. I mean, some would say that life is like this too, right? I don't know, right? Life is sort of the same way, and that it could be totally, right? You have no idea of what the future holds for you. There's no, all stability is like, yeah, solar flare could take it all out tomorrow, right? You cannot rely on this. So you like anything like this is illusory, right? You have to. Huh? Thank you. Thank you for music. Someone compare life to a video game. Yeah. You're collecting coins. You're jumping hurdles. Like famous video gaming activity, jumping hurdles. It's good. It's good. Okay, filters. We should probably just push the filter itself in here. So let's just call filter. Add an FFmpeg audio filter given this. Jumping hurdles is so much work. Mario must be a really fit plumber. Yeah. We're doing some gaming. Closed phase curve of streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's really, I don't know. I would love to like I would love to like talk about this with somebody. Like it's the kind of thing that you could talk about. Like I think I wouldn't want to talk about it all on stream. Like it's because I mean, maybe you can, I guess. You probably can just do whatever you want if you really put your mind to it. But it's like there's so many things. There's so many things in the world that like I don't know how to describe it. It's yeah. Thank you, Ezriga Robot. Okay, what do we feel? Can we learn about these fucking filters? What's the deal with audio filters? How do you do this? We have a bunch of them. FFmpeg audio filters. Can we learn about this? Can we just put these in sequence? Do you talk about other streamers about this? Not really, to be honest. I think, I don't know. I have, I mean, I talk with like our friends here, right? Like Tayamisi and everybody, but I honestly don't talk with people that much in private. Is that what TwitchCon about? No, not really, I guess. I think in my cynical experience, TwitchCon is worse than this, I guess. Like I don't know. Like all this stuff extends beyond streaming in the sense that like I feel like there's a lot of people who like do you ever feel this way? Like I get this feeling a lot where like I feel like I could like there's like a like you meet somebody, right? And you feel like you could form a strong connection, right? Like you feel like you have like I don't know, like you just get that sense, right? Not from any particular thing, but you get the sense that like, man, this person's probably going through it in the same way that I am, right? We're probably feeling similar sorts of things, but it's sometimes so hard to like bridge that gap between people. There's a cool FFM node-based guy. Yeah, I think I've seen this. Thank you, Unless Games. This will be cool. We can maybe get away with this. Sick. Maud's alarm is going off and she's not waking up. I don't know if I should go wake her up. I'm gonna let her sleep, I guess. let it be known we're making the executive decision that she can sleep. There's nothing, I think she's like sleeping deeply and there's nothing so urgent. Spell. It wasn't the magic spell. It was just on the fucking, you know, I'm using the loud keyboard. I'm typing really loud. I'm talking really loudly here too. So I don't know. Are these separated by semicolons? Is this the nature of this? Mic the keyboard and add reverb. Fire Emblem Dreams. Yeah, she's thinking about what's even in Fire Emblem? Jugdrill. She's thinking about Jugdrill. She's thinking about Tellius, or something like this. The various worlds. Various fantastical sorts of worlds. Meeting people and wanting to form a connection but not doing so because of fear of rejection, hurt, pain from the relationship it brings. Yeah, I think it's just sometimes hard to get over like the, I don't know. I think I'm probably luckier than a lot of people because I'm hanging out with Maud and like I go to things with Maud and I talk about them with her, right? This is like what, you know, but I think it's hard nonetheless for people, right? To like form this kind of connection, right? To like I don't know, to reach past this sort of thing. Can we find the... Okay, there's a textual representation. A sequence of connected filters, each one connected to the previous one. This is a filter chain. A filter chain is represented by a list of comma-separated filter descriptions. A filter graph consists of a sequence of filter chains. A sequence of filter chains is represented by a list of semicolon-separated filter chain descriptions. If it starts lagging, just restart your computer. Thank you, Emo Hey. Welcome, Emo Hey. It is the hardest thing. Existential life trip. I don't know about this. Like, I think it's just worth thinking about these things maybe sometimes. I don't know. I'm not some fancy guy. I don't know anything, right? But like it's I don't know. Like it's like, what else are you gonna think about? Like, what else are you gonna think? Okay. An individual filter, FFmpeg codec. Yeah, we're looking into FFmpeg audio filters because we're trying to chain them together for our soundboard. We're making a soundboard where you can apply filters to sounds as well. So this is the concept, maybe. Yeah, you get it. Verwasm, God no. Okay. You say a bunch of in links. Sure, we don't care about this. Filter name, optionally an ID equals arguments. Sure. Arguments is a string that contains colon separated key value pairs. Okay. Cool. Cool. So we really just need to put these together. Like, I don't really think we ever need graph. We just have we have a linear filter chain, right? So like, we just need to separate these guys with commas, right? We're going comma mode on them a little bit. You can use that to record your screen, but that's off topic. Yeah, I remember when I was in college trying to stream on Twitch one time, because I don't know, I thought it was interesting. Maybe I was enraptured by this with FFmpeg, and I remember it being really scary because I didn't know, like, it, like, I ran it and I just like threw it in like a background. It was when I knew less about things. I just like threw it in the background or something, and I didn't know if it was like still running, and I had to like kill it, and like it was, yeah. New Alexi Perala. What is this? Wouldn't it be cooler to do graphs though? Graphs, that's true. Well, anyway, let's not worry about it for now. Let's just get anything working. There are several levels of escaping. Hell. Okay. Sure. This is going to be insane levels of hell. Look at this fucking thing. Oh my god, Christ. I love writing the backslash character. This is the best. This is the best. How we love the backslash. Okay. Sounds familiar? Yeah, maybe so. Well, this is a different kind. These are not generative. We're doing a different kind of filter. Okay. What are the relevant guys? We're going to want to support these in specific. Hello, goodbye, Wind-Up Boy. Hello, Spherophoria. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, Sphero. Hello. If you don't know Sphero is a person worth knowing. If you don't know me, I don't know, questionably worth knowing, but I'm LCOLONQ. Hi. Welcome. It's good to see you. We're making a soundboard today. And we had to make we're making our soundboard in a particular sort of way. Hello, WQ Spam. Thank you for the follow. Don't let it, hello. Can we shout out Sphero? How was your stream today, Sphero? How did it go? We're doing a new thing. We're doing a new sort of thing. You know, people have soundboards. This is a thing you do on Twitch. People love playing. What are sounds people like playing? They love. Thank you, that guy Joshua. They love playing sounds that are like, thank you for the follow. They play like little sounds like this. We're trying to do different sounds, right? We're trying to do a different sort of way where you can submit sounds, but we don't give you a list of them. You just have to know what sounds there are and type them. And also there's like a programming language built in. There's like a mini fourth kind of thing where you can use this to specify FFmpeg filters. This guy's a musician, you know. I'm glad you can recognize this, Sphero. I'm glad you're able to recognize my my nascent talent. So yes, also if you're new, if you like this stuff, please check us out. We have an area. It's kind of like a, I don't know, you could describe it as an area or also maybe as a zone or realm potentially. Okay, what are like the easy filters that we want? Like, what do we need here? Oh, is life going? Oops. Life should be active. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, you have to include the little prelude bit also where it says the width and the height. The JJ10010001, because otherwise it doesn't know like what the dimensions are. Do we have an A reverse? He actually sent us the message he wanted to send his mom. Yeah. There we go. There he goes. Thank you. A reverse is kind of good. Cool. Cool. Hi mom. 16 BO 12 BO $9. Yeah. I'm always sending these sorts of things to various parents and relatives and things like this. I love giving them news. Can we? Okay. Let's just CL case on Phil, right? We have a bunch of different stuff here. Let's say, what if we have reverse? What if we have reverse here, right? What does this look like, right? Well, it's simple. It just looks like push, reverse. Push reverse to the guy, the freaking guy. WSFX states filters, and we're gonna grab this list and reverse it and join it at the end. These are like simple, silly cases, though, right? What about the case where we don't know? If we don't know, we're gonna be like, I don't know. Message is .wav okay for sounds? Aquanul, yes. Hello. Welcome. I know you. I saw you join the Discord IRC the other day. User supplied Faust code. But yes, any format that we can play, that we can reasonably convert to something else with FFmpeg is fine. It can be you. Like if you want to put on the soundboard you saying hello, you can do this. Any sorts of sounds are fine. Unknown audio filter. Phil. And then that's it. That's all it does. Let's get one with arguments. If we can get away with this. Do we have any argument type characters? Like what's something that's like we can set the sample rate without altering the PCM data, which is kind of funny. That's probably actually kind of useful. Automatic speech recognition with Pocket Sphinx. Man, FFmpeg has fucking everything. Okay. In Docker, because on zero, no, I won't be. But we're not gonna I'm not gonna let people upload it. I mean, maybe I am gonna let people upload like base 64 PCM data or whatever. But like, what are you gonna? You gotta live a little, right? You gotta do something. Even if you run it in Docker, what if there's a Docker 0 day, right? It's not like a container escape is impossible. Is it illegal for me to spam the channel points? No, but I realize the menu is annoying. If you would like to send this sort of thing, the JJ10010001. Go here. You can go here and you can just click them. Also Sphero said it was a shit show lol. I was really confused by why PIL downsampling doesn't look like shit. So we were like in their C Python bindings and shit. I see. Is this Python image library? Is this like the Python guy for this? Huh. I wonder. Did you find the answer? Why does their downsampling not look like shit? It took me back to an ad. Huh? Oh. It should not take you to an ad. It should take you to a login page. They're making a big Gaussian blur. I see. Podman doesn't need that daemon, apparently. But like still, like there's like, you know, I don't think Docker is any sort of security thing, right? Docker is not a sandbox. You should not rely on this for any kind of like, I think this is not the guy to go with. We can do tempo. Okay, I guess tempo is a good guy who has an argument here, right? Let's think about this. Tempo. Okay. What does tempo have to do with anything? Let's make all of these guys be a list with their arguments. I put some stuff on Discord. I will check that out. Thank you. Can we see this? Soundclips.7zip. We got this. What do we have in here? If I say 7ZX, do I have P7 zip? I nix run nix packages P7 zip. Is that a thing we have? Have you tried strudel? What is strudel? I don't think I have. What is in sound clips? We have Welcome to the World of the Plastic Beach. We have these are good. These are okay. We will take these for sure. Can we copy this to Burbank? Aqua no. Okay, sick. Cool. We will use this. Love code for aim. It's a thing for writing music. I see. I really have no musical experience at all. Strudel.cc. Yeah. This is kind of good. Oh, this kind of rocks. This is the live coding thing. Yeah. I thought you were no, I play 0 instruments. I don't know anything about music. Hello, QWERTY man. It is kind of cool. Yeah. The live coding stuff is sick. I just like I always feel like I know a little bit about sounds now at this point. I know vaguely, okay, there's a thing called frequencies. I probably convinced myself I understand what an octave is or whatever. At some point. Yeah. You're musical, but you know no shade. Thank you. You didn't know what an octave. Well, I mean, like in terms of what this, like, I understand that it's like, oh, there's A, B, C, D, right? There's letters, right? And they're ascending keys on a piano, right? And I have some vague sense of what this, like, there's some kind of this chorus. Thank you. I have some sense that it corresponds to some kind of frequency difference or something, right? That there's like some kind of constant, or maybe it's not a constant frequency, maybe it's on some other kind of scale, right? The keys descend too. It's pretty neat. Yeah. I couldn't really tell you what a sharp is like sharps and flats and things. Yeah, multiples probably. Are these just on different multiples, sharps and flats and stuff like this? What is this? I don't know for real. B to another B. The stream is like a fever dream where I'm going insane. I think this is good. Why do you thank people when they redeem total clarity? I don't know. I mean, usually that's just what we've done always. I couldn't really tell you why. We have these like traditions and things, A_idiot guy, and I don't really know their origin, but I just know we have to do them. I'm sorry to say I don't make the rules. Hello hydroponic maple. There are 12 semitones in an octave. The sharps take you through them. I see. Again, I would have to just like I've like half learned these things on stream like 10 times. So I don't know. Grace Hopper rolling in her grave. I just never had this. I don't know. I've never had the time, right? I never played any instruments growing up or anything like this. I didn't have any of this. I wasn't particularly musically inclined. I kind of got bad associations with music because it's like I don't know. I don't know. It just was never my thing, really. Okay, if we just say tempo, not liking music is insane. I mean, I don't know. Okay. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into the. Okay, here's what I feel about music, right? Like I grew up, like my parents play music sometimes and stuff. Let me add you RPC 2.0. I think you're currently not on the. You haven't been boosting. But the issue is you haven't been boosting. RPC remote procedure call 2.0. We love this. But I feel like I was always listening to music that's like whatever stuff my parents were listening to, right? Which was not much. They didn't really like music. And then like when you're like a kid, nobody really cares about music until you're like maybe like 12 or 13, right? And then like there we go. Thank you for clarity. And then like at that age, like I just suddenly was like totally not aware of any of the music people were listening to. Like what was everyone listening to? what's everyone listening to? What are they listening to? I don't even know. I don't even know. They're listening to 30H exclamation point 3. They're listening to 30H exclamation point 3. They're listening to Lil Wayne. They're listening to what else? I don't know. And this was just a whole musical world where I was like, you know, I suddenly was immersed in this world where seemingly everyone had this kind of cultural experience that I did not have. I was lacking in this, right? And I was out in the boonies, right? I didn't have fucking TV. I didn't have internet, God forbid, right? So like I just suddenly was like, everyone suddenly knows about this stuff and I don't know anything about this stuff. So I think I sort of just lost interest at this point. I was like, well, it's already kind of gotten ahead of me. It's sort of like the skateboard has already sort of flown out from beneath my feet. I no longer care about this in any way. We want to pop from the stack. Yeah, it's too late for me, I guess, right? Can we just say defund W SFX pop? ST. Pop an element from the stack of ST. Hydration is good. Sounds like a jam session. Thank you for the water. I don't know. Like, I don't know how people get inoculated into the music they listen to. For me, it's just like been like, I don't know. I listen to random things as an adult because I think I hear them and I'm like, oh, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. I listen to I hear New Order in the grocery store or something, and I go and I look this up, and I'm like, that's kind of good. I'm gonna listen. That's like the thing I listen to. I'm listening to that. Like, but the whole social element of music is something that I have no. I think probably for this reason. I don't know if this is something that gets anybody else. I'm very uncomfortable when there is music playing, especially music with lyrics. I don't know what it is. I just this is gonna sound crazy, but I imagine other people listening to those lyrics and having thoughts and feelings about them, and that makes me go insane. Like it makes me like it makes me feel like itchy. I need to like leave. It makes me so uncomfortable. It's I don't know, man. Music playing for literally every waking hour and some sleeping. I also like can't hear lyrics. I don't know what this is like one of my, I recognize that this is a peculiarity and a weakness of mine, but I don't know. I can do it alone. I can listen to anything alone. It's the presence of other people. I think it's this element of it, right? It's having to like model how someone else might be feeling. I'm very bad with other people when they're like acting, when they're emotionally affected, I think. And I think music causes this, right? Like I'm, you know, like it's probably obvious, right? Like no memes, no jokes, right? Like I'm very autistic. And I think I've sort of created enough of a veneer around myself that I can like basically interact with people, right? And seem like, oh, this guy's normal. This guy's cool even. Wow. This guy's kind of with it. He's hip and with it. But like like my ability to like I don't know, like I'm just like not like I don't know, man. I feel very cut off from other people when they're like feeling these sort of like emotional sort of things, right? I don't know what it is. Like I certainly feel lots of emotions, right? But I feel like I don't really feel emotions in the same context that like you're supposed to do this in. Like I don't know, this is getting way too far afield, but like right, like I'm sure some of you get it. We want to pop this guy. We want to yell when we cannot pop. Does pop give nil? It does give nil. Good. And I guess we do just want this. I feel like I can't mock you. I mean, it's not about mocking me. I'm not trying to create some kind of, I'm not some sympathy case, but I have certain feelings about it. I have like I don't know what it is, right? Like it's hard to explain this, right? Like how do you even like I feel like when people are listening to music, they're overcome frequently by like some kind of powerful like thing, right? They're like I feel like that, like I don't know, in the least negative way possible. I feel very alienated from the experiences that other people describe in their life, right? Right, like there's nothing that would ever make me like jump for joy or like dance or something like this, right? Like this is just like an unimaginable experience for me, right? Like I feel like I'm just like I don't know, right? Like if I do something, I'm just thinking, okay, what should I do? What should I do here? Okay, I'm going to do this because this, right? Not in that like I'm some super rational lesswrong.com guy, right? But more so because it's like I just don't have these sort of like automatic reactions to things, I think, right? It's just like if I'm gonna bop my head to something, it's because I'm thinking, oh, this is like the socially expected thing for me to do, right? I'm going to move to this thing because this is what's going to make me seem and that seems like fucking psychopathic when you say it out loud, right? But like what do you do if that's not like automatic for you? Like yeah, when people go woo in situations where they're supposed to say woo, yeah, and I recognize that this is like embarrassing if you do it wrong, so I usually just default to like being quiet. But like I just like I don't have that in me, man. I don't have the like I don't know. Can we want errors, but we want to handle the errors in, oh my god. Okay, let's use the exception. Oh, okay. It's this or error stack underflow. And we're gonna catch these errors. We will use the exception handling functionality of Emacs. We will catch these errors and we will use them to display a sensible error message. Never listened to a jam, and I mean, like I get pleasure from you. Like I listen to music. I'll sit at home in my room and do programming and put the Egyptian Lover on, and I'm like, damn, I like this. I'm having fun. I'm liking this. There's music playing. I enjoy. Like I understand the appeal of music. I think. And it's like, yeah. In a Colossus roar at Mac. Oh, I could never do this. It would be like, I could maybe try it, but like I can't even sing happy birthday to people. Like this embarrasses me too. It embarrasses me too much. Like if you have like a birthday party for family or something and everyone sings happy birthday, it's almost like I understand that this is insane to feel embarrassed about. I should just join in the like it's a fun like I totally get how this comes across, right? It makes me come across as a crazy person, right? But I have to sit there and like I'll just like you know I'll like I don't know. I'll just stand there. Hello, Captain Bafton. Also, it's objectively cringe. Yeah, I mean, sure, but like people do it, and it's still like fun, right? It's like I don't know. At least people act like it is. Do you mumble it like me too? Yeah, probably something like this, or just like move my lips and don't like. And I could just do it, and it wouldn't be. No one's gonna make fun of me or something. But like, it's not even about that anymore. It's about just like I just clap along. Yeah. Okay, can we SFX to num val to num we can even be cheeky, let's call it this. Let's take v convert v to a number if it is a number. Not as cringe as the bonus royalty demands. Yeah, I don't know. It's all there are certainly many types of people in the world, right? It's at a point for me where like I'm not like worried about this kind of stuff. I'm not thinking like, damn, I'm so fucked up. Damn, guys, I'm so fucked up. I don't think I need to change this even. It's ultimately all minor stuff, but I think it is an experience that's probably very different than others, at least from what I have heard from others. Goodbye, Pete Cedar. Thank you. Good luck. I don't know if this is a thing outside the UK. Oh yeah, they do this. They do this singing at church and stuff, but you can just not do this. You can always get away with this. It is kind of what it feels like, though. Okay. Okay. This is easy. Number. You don't normally sing along. I'm not a regular churchgoer these days. They just call this string to number. Does this give us nil? Do we get nil on this? If I say string to number foo, it gives us 0. I guess that's fine. Okay. Cool. That's okay. We can just call string to number then. I don't think we need to do anything special. It's probably, we probably don't even really need to do this, like if we're not even gonna validate it, but it's acceptable. It's acceptable, I think. Like this can be WSFX pop ST. Okay. Then at the end, we gotta push this to filters ST. 0 isn't much of a number anyway. Yeah. Okay. Does this work with negatives too? If I say string to number -10. Okay, it works with, okay, good. Oh yeah, this is when it's in the falling sand mode. When I've been subjected to the curse of the Pharaoh. It's called the curse of the Pharaoh because there's sand in Egypt. I don't know if this is and also because this is a thing people are always saying. They're talking about the curse of Ra. They're talking about the cursed tomb. They're talking about sarcophagus. How do I submit my sounds? You send them on Discord or here in a link. Hello Talon 1024. You can kind of do either which way, but either way sort of goes if you wish. LCOLONQ. Yes, it's like this. Okay. Let's try actually applying the filters. We can do all of this stuff. This is to run one command at a time. We can say down here WSFX commands, right? We'll say this is evaluate the sound effect commands. Thank you for friend song. Thank you for friend song. Huge. So, and this is just a matter of saying let st is w make sfx state, and then for everything in s split word, well, split words is shit because it splits on like dashes and stuff. We discovered this. Yeah, it uses underscore as a, yeah, this sucks. S split, ruins or birth. Today is probably birth. We're on a birth arc right now. I mean, this is not really an arc. This is a one-off. The next not one-off starts, I need to read a book first. So yeah, here's mine, farty.og. Oh, is this good? Let's see. Let's see this. What do they have going on here? Oh dear. We could do this maybe. Types in programming languages? No. It's the, although I feel like, I don't know. I have a couple of ideas. We'll see. We'll see what comes, what awaits us. What awaits us in LCOLONQs to come. Okay, split this on spaces, please. Commands. What does omit nulls do? 0 length substrings are omitted. That is what we want. For certain. Okay. What fresh hells await us? Yeah, I don't know. There's good stuff. We've done. We need to make like a some kind of year. I feel like even beyond just us, right? The whole like little zone has done a bunch. I really feel like we have a strong need for like classics and sports cars. Classic and sports car buyer's guide to Toyota MR2 Roadster. It doesn't work for just images, unfortunately. This is a good car though. It's kind of cute. It looks like the car from Evangelion. Maybe it is. I've seen it work before. Oh, I see, with images like this. So, well, maybe the background one does, but the background one is supposed to be for this. Maybe the thing's not running. It should be your first car. I own a car technically. I have a car. I have a at least I funded the purchase of a car. I bought a car. I wrote the damn check. No, I have no license, but I bought the car. And therefore I have some level of right to the car. Is it working? Some would say I have nearly all the right to the car, but I have a lot of this is given up for chauffeur service, I guess. Okay. We split ski, we call SFX command for every guy, for every man in here. And then we want to extract. We want to build the command, right? We want to actually run the thing, right? We want to call SFX play. And for this, we want to call SFX play. W. SFX state. I have a license, but I don't have avocado. I see. Is this like a you got your peanut butter in my chocolate situation? Maybe so. Maybe not that at all though. Not letting direct linking. I mean, I don't allow this in general. I think I allow you can do YouTube video, and also drawing is one that will not work right now at all. If you do hair, this will go, but this is in general only YouTube and Twitch. I try and avoid image links because it's too easy to get shenanigans going on. It's yes, Hunter 2, thank you. Okay, we want to play this. We want to get filters. Can I just be like S join, comma, reverse SW SFX state filters? ST, is that an option? Okay. And what about this number business? What's this? The wrong element? Yeah. But even this won't work, right? This will just change it to the link itself. It has never worked for images. I fear the blue-footed booby, yeah. We would like to avoid tits and ass if we can, in general. This is much of my life, trying to avoid tits and ass. Can we... Well, we want to know if something is a number. Do we have this as a concept? Does this exist? We need some way to check. Is a string? There's S numeric. Oh, that's very good. If I say 10, this is T. If I say foo, this is false. If I say, what if I say other things though? What if I say 10.5? No. Okay. So we can have integers easily. What we really want is a way to call number to string and have it tell us, right? Or string to number, excuse me. String to number, right? Returning 0 is brutal behavior for us, right? Because it's like, well, what's the deal with that, right? Why that's not very useful. Then we can't have the literal 0, right? I guess we can just check 0 separately, right? we can just check the literal string 0, round trip and compare. Yeah, that's something. But I think we can also just be like, okay, like if either s equal command the string 0 or string to number commands not equals 0 this guy. In this case we can be like what do we want to say? Well, here we just want to push the thing to the stack, right? We want to say push string to number. We don't even want to do this here. This is fake. This is fake nonsense. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Push this guy. Push this fellow. I have an OBS scene that has no transition. When I switch to it, it's just a stretched picture of a blue-footed booby and a really loud vine boom. Thank you. Hello, Maud. You're awake now? Well, your alarm was going off, but it wasn't going off loudly. And you were snoring over. I didn't hear your phone ringing. You were snoozing over there. Y'all ever fuck up 5 million times a second? I think only with computer 8. Hello, Poof. Welcome back. I hope your alert, your situation has resolved itself. Can we? I feel like I'm doing this often, but it's probably fine. Whenever you fuck up, you have to consider per what standard, I guess. Like according to whom? I don't know. It's probably fine. Okay, let's consider this. Can we start doing sound effects and stuff like this? What if we also just print for debugging purposes? Can we print this too? What if we're like W? Can I evaluate this whole file actually? What if we're like SFX, Wario, or Among Us? Is this what it's called? Among Us. There we go. That's a little bit too loud. If I look for Wario, computer, hello Saxton Hale, Among Us. What is it called? Incorrect. Among Us is maybe a better test. Among Us. I'll turn it down a little bit so we can be a little bit better about things. So we can keep things a little bit better. If I say reverse, it does nothing. And it does not pass in a filter. Why? Why is that? Are we running the command? If I say message commands, see it's the blue changeling sends their love. I hope they're doing well. I hope it's good. Oh, it's playing as reverse polarity. It's not even detecting the, oh, because we read it like this. We have to put the exclamation points. That's what it is. It's actually working better than we thought. Okay, it's not working better than we thought at all. It's not working better than we thought. That is in fact the Magnus reverse polarity sound from Dota. That will get you. So this should be running filter. Yeah. What's the deal with that? Where's the messages? Unknown audio filter reverse. Ah. I see. Why is that? Oh, does S chop prefix? No. Oh, does CL case not compare strings properly? Probably it doesn't, right? They're compared by EQL, which doesn't work with strings, I imagine. Very well, at least, or like it's comparing pointer equality of the strings. Let's just do cons, sure. S equals fill reverse. S equals fill tempo. Do like this instead of relogging the invoke commands. Yes. Wrong to bring me character P reverse. Huh? What's your deal? What's your deal here? Toggle debug on error. Better than we thought. What are you doing? S join. Oh, because we're, of course, because they're not, they have arguments. We have to process them all individually. We have to map over them. And for every command, the command itself is, how are we doing this? How are we doing this? We want to, let's say this. S concat car it most impressive thing ever, tiktok.com, world record table tennis wall mouth bounce. I can ignore it. Okay. I'm gonna watch it anyway. We're gonna provide commentary on this in great detail, but over MPV. I don't want to open the website. Can we? Did he just eat the? 3, 2, 1, go. There's slow-mo. There's a whole, they have spectators. This is not good. Well, I mean, it's good that he got the record, I guess. Good for him. They trained for this, yes. Okay. Well, I guess, all of this tempo, where's this tempo stuff? Where's this? Where's this tempo, a tempo? Just has one argument directly. There's no key value pairs, right? It's there's no nonsense here, right? It's we just put the argument directly there. The other ones, I guess they have argument names and stuff, I guess, right? I guess we should be constructing these here, right? I think that's probably the thing we want to be doing here. Let's say cons nil. Let's say cons like number 2 string, and this should just be like the whole argument string that is necessary. This is good. This is good. I like this video. I hope I don't give the impression that I hate this person individually. I think they're good. I think it's good to be able to spit the ping pong ball really well. I think if I could do that, I would be amazed, and I would be impressed and happy. For all the ones that didn't become TikTok famous, but instead choked to death by partially swallowing a ping pong ball, yeah, we can take. I'm not looking for feedback. Well, this is okay. Okay. Do you know you can't? I even said to ignore. This is this is really good. This is a really good bit, actually. I think this rocks for real. Can we? And then the clone says you ignore your own clones too. Classic case of clone neglect, which is literally something that LG would say. Like, it's capturing this perfectly. No, this is not. This is good. Like, LG wanted me to watch it. This is good, but I think it's part of the. It's part of the spirit of the continuous back and forth banter that I was told to ignore it. Like, and then I reacted to it this way, dryly. ComicFury.com. What's this? It's all on me now. I take full responsibility for everything that's happening here. Thank you for sharing. You are losing at this like gummy bears from a bag, upside down bag. I could still win. No. But I bet you're good at other things. What? You probably have other skills. Good at cooking. I am actually. See? And a friendly smile, I bet. Yes. I am actually good at cooking too. And I have a fabulous smile. So I'm good at 3 things and you're good at 2. I like this image too. Thank you, babe. What is this? Bay friend? Thank you, Bay friend. Windows XP. Oh, we'll bring it up just so the class can see. One moment. I'll bring it up on the projector. It's this. It's a rabbit. He's green. He's playing checkers, I think, on the internet. He's doing internet checkers. Pretty ballsy posts. The Grassy Valley, the comic series. This is good. I love when there's cartoons online. I'm mostly attracted to cartoons and things. It says I always reapply deodorant appropriately as well. This is good. A big fan of this green rabbit. Nice. Good. Hello, Verisimilla and Wafflex. Welcome in, Wafflex. Okay, how are we doing this? What's this now? Big bonus, alt text. Yeah. I love to watch cartoonsonline.com. Yeah. Yeah, huge. This guy should be if cooter it, then it's cooter it. Otherwise it's equals cooter it. Otherwise it's empty string. Okay. Can we do filtering now? Okay. Maybe not. Is FFplay able to do that? What if we do this? Media type mismatch between the FFplay A buffer filter output pad 0 and parsed reversed 0 filter input pad video. Oh, we're calling it reverse. It's called A reverse. How foolish. How foolish. You're called A tempo. You're called A reverse. Okay. Cool. No luck. No luck. Apparently, Among Us backwards sounds like nothing. Not author. Let me add you to this. The JJ001. I'm happy to report that I have surprisingly not missed a stream. I appreciate this a great deal. Your avatar's colors. Yes, you can change the colors if you do the redeems. There's redeems called things like palette swap, various sorts of palette swaps, things like this. You can use these. The JJ1001-001. We have good. Yeah, but we have to load it as PCM then, and then. Why does this not work in... If I FFmpeg this, does that work? Amogus backwards. I guess you call this Sagoma. Sagoma.mp3. You are trying to apply an input operation to an output file. Am I supposed to give the input first before the filter? FFmpeg. At least one output file must be... Okay, put spaces. That's good. It does work in FFmpeg. Is this still an issue then? Is it I'm putting the audio filter in reverse order? I'm putting it in a later place? Ever work when you use the -I flag? Am I supposed to go the other way? Sort of sounds. Any good ones? Show us your desktop OS. Oh, this is my desktop. What it looks like IRL is if I'm like working, like if I'm not streaming, what does it look like? I'll take off this. I'll take off this. I'll press this. And like I don't know. it probably looks like this most of the time. No, the gaming doesn't happen on this screen. That happens on the other screen. That's on the Windows VM. I don't game on Linux in general. This is probably how it works most of the time when I'm actually doing work. Or like if I open, like, I don't know, Rust image crate docs, it looks like this. This is usually how I run it. Linux, what distro? Good screen is over there. No, this is good screen. The other screen is bad screen. This is the ideal screen. I do have Steam installed on this machine even. I have some games even, but I don't. We're not gaming on there too often. It's NixOS on a it's NixOS on a Steam Deck. Exactly. Your stream worries me. Hello, Pink Punk Jelly. Wait, how does it worry you? What's wrong? Yeah, I do have Steam on the Steam Deck currently. Why are you on a Steam Deck? Because it was a convenient computer. Oh, I have shit laptop. Specs is lying right now. Can I fix specs? Commands. The Steam Deck is honestly great. Shit laptop. We're on Steam Deck. There we go. We're fixed. I have so many questions. Yeah, I guess, like, yeah. This is not like a meme, though. Like, it is real. Like, I do use this in the day-to-day. Can I steal this for 5 minutes? Sure, yeah. You'll never get a good... What do you... I unironically think this is a good setup. Like, I feel this in my bones. I have a bone feeling about it. It's like when you're... You know when you go outside and your grandma is like, oh, I'm feeling my bones. It's gonna rain. I have that about this. For the whole service period of the previous computer. Furry Cockvore. Billicality. Thank you, Yifweed. Good 07. How do you game... Okay, so here's the setup. Emo Hey. I have, in my immediate vicinity, there are 5 computers within 1 foot of me. Can you hear this? I don't want to actually hit the power button by accident because that guy runs OBS. The computer to the immediate left. Okay, I'll draw this. We'll draw it out. What does it look like? Here is my desk. This is my desk, right? Here's what we see, right? There are 3 screens on the desk. I didn't leave enough space. One moment, please. We gotta clear this. There's my desk is here, right? This is my desk. This is me. I'm in the desk. I'm sitting here. This is where I sit. And then there's another table over here, like going backwards. You can imagine there's foreshortening happening here. Imagine there's perspective going on, right? I sit under the desk, yes. The desk has 3 monitors. They're on a big mount arm thing, right? There are three screens. And then over here there is the Steam Deck. Right? Here is the configuration of the things. On this side of the desk, there is a computer. This guy is computer 0. This is computer 0 right here. On this side of the desk, there is computer 1. And then under here, there is computer 3. And then on the floor here, there is computer 4. They're all kind of surrounding me. And the deck is computer 5. Computer 0, this monitor always displays computer... Oh, we skipped 2, didn't we? Well, 2 doesn't matter. We'll skip that for now. We don't need that. There's a wife in this room as well. Yes. This is 0. This is 0. This one always displays 0. 0 runs OBS, and this is where I look at Discord. I hope you have AC. Yes. It is very hot though. What is the wife's MAC address? I don't know off the top of my head. I could probably not tell you any of the MAC addresses off the top of my head. Okay. This guy runs OBS. This guy is always displaying the VM from machine 1. We'll say 1 VM here, right? Okay. Are we good for now? This guy is where it gets complicated, right? This guy displays either a second monitor for 0 or the non-VM Linux part of 1 or the deck, aka machine 5. Right? This is 5 here, right? And there's a little button, there's a physical device hanging off the back of my desk with buttons on it, and I can press the button to toggle through these things. It's like a shitty HDMI switch. Yes, it is broken because it is off. We can probably turn it on if we run do. Keyboard mouse switch. No. I share keyboard and mouse with software between these guys. There's like a software guy to do all of this. Thank you for cat. So I need a script, maybe. I don't know. So this is the concept here. About to go to sleep. I'm happy I stayed for a bit more. Yeah. Thank you, Slow Puke. So when I stream, I have on this screen here to the left, I'm looking over there now. I can see the output, the standard out of various, like the thing that talks to chat and also OBS. Looking straight forward, I am seeing the output of machine 5, which is the Steam Deck output, which is also captured via capture card into OBS on the other machine, on machine 0. And on the right, I am looking at, this is where I see chat and like the redeems and stuff. This is the Windows VM. What's the cookie on the desk? This is the switch. It's kind of shitty. It's like built into a cable. It's like an HDMI cable that like turns into like a triangle at the end. And the triangle has a light and buttons and 3 other HDMI ports. It's Chips Ahoy, yeah. And there's like various other things on the desk, right? Like there's a big mic arm coming off like here, like in the front here, right? That goes down in front of everything. There's a big fucking microphone. And there's an audio interface over here. And there's like an audio mixer thing over here, a big gay mic arm. A microphone for talking. You're hearing me on it right now. I'm talking to you. And also I have a PS4 here. If you want to play Bloodborne, that is also plugged into this monitor sometimes, so I can switch this monitor to like that instead. And these guys have no screens, but when we need screens for them, I'll do, like I mostly just SSH into these guys. But if they have screens, if I need a screen for them, I'll just like swap something. Talking to me or to Mike? To Mike, well. This is kind of the whole arrangement, I would say. They call this the coterie. Why do you have so many setups for work? No, just for fun mostly. I don't know how to describe it other than like machine 1 that ran the VM is like the original. Why do you SSH? These are servers mostly. One of them is the old stream machine that's currently sitting mostly idle. The other one runs a bunch of stuff. It runs like various servers it runs the bus for the stream through your local network. I do not SSH through the local network. Until yesterday, I did not have a local network. There was no LAN. Everything was just on the public internet. I SSH over Tailscale. So I still am doing this. I don't really care to like assign. Tailscale is a thing that wraps WireGuard. Which machine runs you? Primarily the Steam Deck. Tailscale is this guy. It's like a service for. It's a VPN basically. Imagine like if you ever played Minecraft and used Hamachi. It's kind of like that, but it like works. And I run my own like Tailscale coordination server, so I don't have to use like the upstream service. But yeah, it's like a nice thing. I don't know. So it all does work out pretty nicely, right? Like there's not really that much complexity on here. Oof, but it works. Hamachi, yeah. Like I can talk to everything from everything else. I have like the server, for example. I run like Jellyfin, right? Like you know this guy. Jellyfin. This is like a guy for like if you have like public domain movies and stuff that you want to watch. If you have files for public domain movies or like movies that you've legally ripped from DVDs that you own, you can run this guy and it basically gives you like Netflix, right? It gives you like a Netflix like web app that you can go to in the anywhere, and I can like my wife can do this. If like my wife wants to watch a movie or like anime or something, I can just like download it and put it on there, and then she can just go to the website and then it just like works, which is kind of sick. I don't have to be like, oh use MPV in SFTP mode. Tell me why okay, the browser is Firefox. That you can see here, it says Mozilla Firefox. If you see, I'm drawing over it now. You see what it, you see this, you see it says Mozilla Firefox. It's Firefox with extensions. It's Firefox basically with configuration to turn off all of the UI, to make it so we don't have to look at the UI if we don't want to, and also configuration to never open tabs, right? It doesn't open any tabs ever, right? It has GUI, but it doesn't have like the new GUI. So like, yeah, the problem is all these computers are bad, Slowpuke. Like, so for example, if I am looking for one of these guys, 3D modeling with paper, right? If I right click this and open a new tab, it opens in a new window instead. And then I navigate through windows by popping this up, and it shows me all of my Emacs buffers, and these windows correspond to buffers, so I can just search them by name, right? Like I can search for this. And I search in the same way. Like when I search, if I type like, I don't know, Rust language here, and I go to, and I can navigate through these various things, right? I can press enter on search.go, and this will just call, like it'll just run Firefox from the CLI, which will connect to the existing Firefox process and open this as a new window. Or, you know, I can say like Thunder Fury, search WoW Classic, right? And this will give me this, right? You see, this website is dog slow, right? And I can see information about this. I have various different searches that I use fairly often. Since before they had Firefox, your legendary sword gets deprecated. Yeah, it's over basically. We have Scryfall too, right? If you want to search for Burnt Offering in Scryfall, you can do this. You can find this on the computer. So I guess the long story is I find this very usable and nice. I know it's weird, right? But it's how we are living. I love this. I love living this way. The drawing on the screen. Oh, that's the thing we made ourselves. We made this a while ago. Hello, Colonoscopy again. We made this like a few streams ago. The image in the background is an image of Mount Everest. It can ideally be changed, but I'm not current or like have a video be on it. I'm not running that right now for dubious reasons. Mostly because we did it in a bad way and we need to make it a better way. It's called Newton though. Beyond this, I think that's most of it. Probably. Like that's the setup. Netscape is surely unusable in this TLS. There's probably plenty of things that don't have this. What is in the docket? We're making a soundboard Colonoscopy. That's the idea, at least. I will look into NixOS. Yes, NixOS will not look like this, right? If you install NixOS, it'll probably look like normal. I can probably go to bed. Good. Finally go to bed. Good luck with all the code and stuff. Thank you, Slowpuke. Thank you for hanging out. It's good. What is normal? It'll look like you'll have like, I mean, probably the default install just has no GUI, but it will probably like, I don't know. This is like nothing. No distro looks like this by default. I don't think there's anyone who's doing EXWM out of the box. I fear this. But you can make probably any distro look like this if you want to. Like there's no, like distro really doesn't mean all that much in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Can we do this after the, what if we were to do this after this? It means a lot to me. I don't know where to start. I think probably a good thing to investigate if you're new to this thing entirely. What are you running Linux right now, Emohe? Are you a Linux enjoyer? A good place to start. I don't know. Maybe this is, you're already familiar with this sort of thing. Maybe messing with tiling window managers is a place to play with if you're interested in like the visual element of this stuff, right? Like something like I don't know what the current things are. Probably like Hyperland is like the thing. Yeah, tiling window manager is the thing to look up. Like BSPWM, awesome window manager. Awesome is a guy, right? Can we find this? Emacs starter kit that does this out of the box. But like awesome looks like this, right? It does this like tiling kind of thing very naturally. Qtile. Good night, Piet290106. Thank you. Hyperland comes with anime women, maybe. There's babes on it. I don't know all of the details. It seems as though FF Play may have a difficult time with this. FF Play does not seem... FF Play filters... I mean, we could, of course, run FFmpeg and then cache them and then play them afterward, but, like... How to use FF Play with filter complex. There's no way to output audio and video simultaneously when you're using FF Play filters. You not do all this with MPV? Oh, we're trying to do filters though, right? We're trying to do like the FFmpeg filter graph stuff, which is kind of fun. It's a default wallpaper. They do babes by default. It appears that they do. This is good. Is this like is this a Wayland mascot, or is this a Hyperland mascot? This is good. I like this. They have stickers of Tux. They have lockdead.png. Hyperland, oopsie daisy, it looks like you locked your screen, but the lock screen app died. I see. I think Hyperland mascot. I wonder if audio filters, like we know the filter works because it goes let's read the man page. Do we know about AF? Yeah. I wonder FF Play audio filter no outputs. Colonq, my king, my legend. You're too kind of me. Thank you. I'm gonna get a huge head. My head is getting so huge. Hello, kitty cat. I think we don't want filter complex. Filter A. I don't know what it recognizes AF. Maybe we do have to say. Maybe it's the fault of auto exit. No. It's not the fault of auto exit. This is not the problem. Okay, sure. Do we have to dash I? Is that a thing? What if I'm like no? A reverse filter FF Play. Can we find information about this? FF Play reversed audio. Media mispatch between this. Opens the player but doesn't play for more than 0 seconds. Seems frozen. Pass the filter graph to the libav filter input virtual device. Okay. Okay. This is something. My new kettle boils water. I see. Congratulations. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. What is this whole guy? What is his deal? What is a movie? What the hell is a movie? What is his situation? What is a movie? What's your deal? We're not gonna, there's a bunch of, I guess there's only 31 matches. A movie, the same as Movie Source, except it selects an audio stream by default. Movie Source is read audio and or video streams from, so we just do it all in a filter instead. I guess this is fine. Okay, I'm gonna grab water really quick and I'll be back. Just say to activate NixOS. Yes, I'll be back in like 20 seconds. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. One moment, please. One moment, please. Abandoned in our time of need? What the fuck? No, Maud is probably getting food. She's probably having dinner, I imagine. Hello everyone, welcome back. Welcome back again to LCOLONQ, brought to you from the depths of my subterranean bunker. Hello. Okay, what do we want to do instead? We want to be more clever. Can I say this? If I say lib, what do you call this? Lav phi -f lav phi, and then we can start hitting them with some stuff. If we say this is instead a dash graph, a movie equals the path, comma, a reverse. Input file must be specified. I guess I can say dummy. Okay, that's kind of good. Does this work even with auto exit no disp? Okay, hell yeah. Very good. She went to the store for cigarettes 4 hours ago. Yeah, this is just the audio on my end. I have it down low because the Among Us sound was really loud. Don't play this in MTV. Hello Zulfix. I hope you're well. Aminus, such a classic scene. Sound on. Oh, it's edited to make everyone have the Riz face. It's Riz face edit. Compilation LCOLONQ Riz face edit. Compilation. It's this guy saying Among Us. You know the original, right? You're aware of this. Where is fuck? Where do you go? Where are you? Okay, you're here. We don't want to be doing this anymore. This is all nonsense. Get this out of here. This is in fact a falsehood. Now we're always saying stuff like this. -F lav phi libav filter, and we always say dummy at the end, and then the filter that we're doing, the graph that we're doing then has a different sort of nature to it. I'm an AI old man. It's the guy saying, let me see. Let me get this. It's this. It's the sound of, yeah. It's Among Us. I don't know where this is from originally, but like people love hearing it. It's beloved by many. Okay, this guy, we want this to be a movie. A movie equals the path, right? And then after this, right, I guess we can just put it, what are we putting after this? What are we putting after this now? After this, I guess we can just say, if s present filter, then we want this to be s concats comma filter, otherwise empty string. Sure. Does this work now? Okay, good. It's a little too, I mean, the volume difference is what makes it good. We can say reverse, we can say not reverse. Can we reverse twice to make it lower quality? Probably doesn't actually make it any lower quality at all if it's uncompressed. Cool. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. Can we do modifications of the tempo though? That's the thing we were trying to do. Maybe if I say 2 tempo. No, not quite right yet. You can see there's no filter happening there, right? And what's that all about? Where's messages? Bring up messages, please. Command tempo. The tempo is not doing much for us yet. Can we go on here? What's tempo supposed to be? What's it supposed to have? Can we see? Where you're supposed to do a tempo. We're supposed to be pushing this cons with the number. It's possible we're getting a stack of the stack. Oh, probably not. It would yell at us about this. We're out here posting every day. You know we are every day. Although honestly, I find myself not being a poster very much anywhere these days. I talk in Discord IRC. I talk in my little chambers. I talk in my private chambers in my meditation plane. But anywhere other than this, I'm not really. Yeah, I'm not posting too much. Okay. So where do we actually construct the fill here, right? This is supposed to, like, why are we not getting this? Are we putting it in the wrong place? Are we putting it somewhere bad? No. Like, oh, again, we're not saying the right thing. We need to say exclamation point tempo. There we go. Good, perfect. That's so good. Okay, very good. This is exactly what we are looking for. Even these two effects will provide us with endless amusements. And you can chain them. This is the thing. You can do chaining of these, right? This is the concept, right? So you can say this reverse, right? And you can control the order in which things are applied. Comedy, yes. It's comedy when the man says Among Us slow. I think it's okay. One of the funniest things in life, listen to this. When it starts to get like stretched out like that and it's grainy, right? It's granular like that. I think that's really funny. Like when they do that in videos and things, when they make it really loud and it gets granular and slow. I think this is good. This is like 3 spectral Ks and 1 anime baby. Oh, do you mean the avatar here? There's various spectral animals. Or the background, excuse me. Okay. We have access to this now. What's cats, you mean? Yes. Can we well, let's catch conditions. Condition case in any case. Let's print some stuff. Let's return T in the success case. Let's do this kind of thing. And let's say in the case where there is an error, what are you doing? You should be the handler here, right? We should return nil. We should return I mean, honestly, we should return nil in the success case. In the error case, we should return error. Yeah. So then if you do things like, I don't know, WSFX just tempo with no argument, this should return error stack underflow. So this is useful, but if we do the full thing, if we say it was 0.5 tempo, it'll return nil, but there's just nothing to play, right? We should make sure that case is handled correctly too. Where here? Pick random cans. Like we should say when let's say unless path error, no matching clips. I don't know. This is useful, right? And then we get an error here. So it's not a real error, right? It's an actual, it's just a value, right? Like this is literally just like a list of a symbol, and you see what we mean. Cool. So even with this, let's hook it up. Okay, the problem is, I mean, it's gonna do insane things. I mean, we can just deal with that as it comes. We don't have to be too cautious about the. Let's throw caution to the wind, computer. I think I would prefer to throw caution to the wind if we can manage that. How do you make a man? There's too many men. How do I make a man? Edit man. Soundboard. Invoke the soundboard. This is a programming language. I gave you some sounds. Thank you. We'll download all of these. Okay. Soundboard can be some kind of fuchsia. Some sort of putrid fuchsia. No, it can be a different kind of color. What is chartreuse? This is a really good color when you're thinking about that. Where do I give you sounds? In the Discord IRC if you can. Discord IRC is a good place. Or also just here. We can download them, whatever you want to do. It's honestly kind of a pain in the neck to do them. Chartreuse is named after the liquor, not the other way around. Hello, Jester Sylvester. This is good. This is kind of a good thing to know. Can I do this too? Is this allowed? Legally speaking? It is the month. 'Tis the season after all. Probably not on the IRC side. I mean, if you upload them to a pastebin or something. I mean, it's kind of a pain either way because I have to download them and then SCP them over. Let me copy these. Let's copy these. Vera has a few sounds here. Okay. Let's get all of these. Download this. 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 We downloaded that. Download this. What else do we got on here? sadtrombone.swf.mp3. This foremanhotdog.mp3. This. What else do we have? Pneumatic wrench.flac. We're keeping things flac. Naming these is going to be important because this is how they're going to be selected into various pools. This is how they'll be selected into various pools. Of Gmod prop hunt lobbies. Wow, thanks. Of course. This is just the policy, right? If I see your name, crazy realistic, hallway ambience extended, Five Nights at Freddy's. Joel. Crazy realistic knocking sound trim .mp3. Okay. Let's see what we can do with these sounds. Can I transfer these? What do I have? What does it look like here? Are they all .wave, .mp3, .flac, .aac, .m4a? Is that a thing we can .ogg? Can we handle all of this? What if I scp all .mp3, all .wav, all .ogg, all .flac, all .aac, all .m4a? And we copy all of this over to let's make Burbank. Let's just put them directly in the soundboard directory. We can handle renaming them as we go. We'll want to give them names that don't have spaces and things, but we can handle that. Source wasp assets soundboard. Copy. Okay, they're copied. We have them. We've gotten them. Let's look at this. You just leave some file extensions for the rest of us. Yes. What's this? What's this? Soundboard? Okay, good. We have a bunch of these. We have door stuck.
Out my way, son! Door stuck! Door stuck!
Okay, good. Audio track 2. What is this? I don't even know what that is. Is that a guy that we just got, or is this some random file from my... Who is this? Who made this? Who created this? We have to get all of Aquanull's files here, too. What is this file? Nice. Hell yeah. Can we move Aquanull all to source wasp soundboard? Assets soundboard. Okay, we have a bunch of these. We have more. I kind of like this. We have to think of good names for them all, though. Naming is going to be this is the critical juncture, you could call this. Kind of good. Loud and unpleasant. Okay, we don't want that. That's kind of scary. No More Heroes 2 boss dead sound. It's kind of good. Kind of not bad. Archibald Joel.
A Joel's normal internal body temperature range rests between 420 degrees Fahrenheit and 69 degrees Celsius.
Thank you. What else do we have on here? Time.mp3. Gotta turn the volume back down so we don't get our eardrums blown out here. We have clocks. They're doing clocks on this. Unused jingle 6. Cool. Hell yeah. What else do we have? What else do we have on here now? We have crazy realistic knocking sound trim. Thank you. Thank you. Axe could throw a Dota 2. Oh, we love this. We will get some Dota 2 voiceover lines. This we love. Green is. Do we not even have Green is good on here? We love listening to. I listen to this on repeat all day. Nature's Prophet saying Green is good. Green is good. Should I Discord? You can DM or post in the server or whatever you want to do. This is in here, by the way. You're welcome to do this. If you're listening to this and you're like, damn, I wish I could be included. I wish I wasn't. Man, I wish I could be included in this fun group activity. If only I wasn't so nervous about it. You can do this. It's fine. I give you permission. I give you permission to do this. Hallway ambiance extended. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 music.mp3. What else do we have here? The metal pipe. Good. That's the same. That's the one. That's the one. Hello, Christopher. Welcome. Chlorgall saying ah. Chlorgall mild. Thank you, Chlorgall. This is very good. What is Minecraft Angel's thesis?
Diamonds and getting killed by creepers. I love Minecraft. Will you be Minecraft girlfriend?
That's really good. That's good. I saved that one. That's from my personal archives. That's my It's from this is rank 10 Yu-Gi-Oh. This is from a Yu-Gi-Oh video. It's really good. I think it's from a section of a Yu-Gi-Oh video where they're playing Dark Souls 3 PvP. Yeah, it's good. Okay, what else do we have? Zippy Spaghetti. Okay, that's this. What about the other guys? Where's Burger? Burger? Burger. Spaghetti.
Hit or miss.
That's me again. Close but no cigar.
Close but no cigar.
Thank you. Okay. Let's start renaming these men. What's this? That's good. Plasticbeach.mp3. Unused jingle.mp3. Audio track 2.mp3. Audio track 4.mp3. I will accept these. Door stuck.wav.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Well, let's call this bebop. Bebop.mp3. Money.mp. Is this the introduction to the Pink Floyd song Money? I think these are mostly just like tones, right? Some of them are kind of good though. Thank you, Aquanol. I'm gonna put these all. I'm gonna delete loud and unpleasant. I'm gonna put them into their own folder because we have folders. They're gonna be in their own folder called Aquanol. Aquanol. And I'm just gonna mass rename them. Can I WD red? Can I do this? Call them tone. Good. That's an Emacs trick if you're wondering. You can do some shenanigans like that if you really want to. Can you add this? That's good. Okay. Source wasp asset soundboard. Okay. We need a Joel directory as well, I think. Put this in Joel. Put this in Joel. Cellphone.wav. Thank you. Old heads, no. I think, do I have Discord noise? I don't think I do. This would be good though. I should grab my sound effects from my video editing folder because I have a bunch of good shit there. Burger.mp3. Pizza.mp3. Spaghetti.mp3. Hit or miss.mp3. Knock.mp3. Okay, what else? What else are we looking at here? Hotdog.mp3. What's this? Hot dog. Good. That's really good. Move this to Joel. What's this? What is this?
No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm not that much of a freak. I'm not that much of a freak. I promise. I promise.
Okay, thank you. That's kind of good. Thank you for that. It's me. They put me. They put me in there. Wow, that's great. Freak.og. Okay. Hallway.mp3. What else do we have? Dab.mp3. How much of a freak are you? I honestly think compared to others, I'm probably minimally freak. I'm probably normal. I'm really not that strange, probably. I'm mostly a normal guy. We'll make a new one for chlor. Chlor, this goes into chlor, this goes into chlor. This goes into Archibald.mp3, this goes into Forest.mp3. This goes into A.og, this goes into mild.og. A.og. Okay, cool. What else are we looking at? What is parking garage Nazgul? A loud screaming sound. I may banish this one. This seems like this may destroy my sanity. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's the VIP sound. It's the VIP sound. It's the sound when someone loses VIP. Okay. What is water larged? Okay. Gurgle.og. You win. .m4a. Destroying your what? What am I destroying? I'm very awake again. I'm awake again after a very long nap. Good morning, Lumi. Hello. Welcome in. We're making a soundboard. If you have cool sounds that you like, please send them over. By your choice of desktop and programming language, you're at least one standard deviation removed from normal. I don't know about this. Maybe. Thank you for Cave 3. Okay, we gotta get this stuff. We gotta make it available to you. What am I doing here? I'm messing around. It's not even available to you. You can't even do this. What are we doing here? Make it available for you. Please. Can we do this? We need to put this on soundboard. And let's hook that up to the commands. Can we go to where is redeems.el? Get it on the soundboard, please. Get that on. Played sounds. This. Can we say W SFX command? That's all it is. That's easy. Okay, soundboard should work now. If you say things like super, what do we need to say on here? The names are going to be a matter of some discussion, I think. If we say Among Us. Among Us! It's too loud. Among Us is too loud. It's I need to normalize the volumes somehow. Hello, Hef. Oh, I'm putting them backwards. I'm putting them backwards. I'm putting a human in the I thought it was a human named Hef, but it was Poof saying Hef. Because I'm putting them in the wrong orientation. Okay. Can we get soundboard also? Soundboard. Okay, good. Among Us, thank you. Okay, sounds should now be on, right? You can say sounds. So you can say stuff like, you can even do stuff like this, right? You can go to soundboard, you can say things like ultra kill, right? Ultra kill. Right? And then you can apply effects to them. You can say ultra kill to tempo. Ultra kill. Like, and you can make them even faster. You can say ultra kill 5 tempo. Ultra kill. You can do any kind of things with this. Among Us, you have to do the redeem, but and Forest is under the folder. You can do Joel/Forest. Tempo to Nightcore, but you can make them. It works with slow too. We can make a Nightcore a synonym.
No, I'm not sorry. I'm not that much of a freak. I'm not that much of a freak. I promise. I promise.
I don't know why it didn't work with 0.1 tempo. We see ultra kill 0.1 tempo. You got boost power. That just doesn't work. Giga slow. Hello, Dover Cliff. Maybe it just doesn't go.
Joel is the only thing keeping us together.
Thank you. Thank you. What else is there? There's got to be something here. It probably just yells if it's too much out of its too far out of its bounds, right? Like how did LG's redeem fall apart like that? Chopped and screwed. What is this? Yeah, this is 1 tempo. This is default speed. We can say things like I don't know. Like, oh, do we still? Oh, we still have. We didn't rename these guys yet. They're at the top. F.wav. Yeah. We can go really quick. Bossdead.mp3. Time.mp3. Okay, cool. We have various concepts. It's the way to boost volume of file. Yeah, we need to normalize this somehow. I'm losing it.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I feel like this is going to be a mistake. Honestly, I feel like it's going to improve my overall, because it's a hidden feature. The empty redeem boxes. I think this is probably a Twitch client bug. more than anything. Oh yeah, mental clarity doesn't stop this yet either. This is immune to clarity at present. We should make it not immune to clarity. The grains are like multiple seconds apart. Yeah. Yes, you can do this. Let's go model. Where is clarity? Where do we do clarity? Stop all audio. Classic event. Okay, good. Rodeo is not combining my audio sources. It's really good stuff. Okay, we have this. We love p killing.
A joule's normal internal body temperature range rests between 420 degrees Fahrenheit and 69 degrees Celsius.
How do we do? Okay, what's next to do? We have tempo increases. We have reversing, MP3. Yeah, any file is fair. Any file is allowed. We have more stuff. We're gonna be downloading this now. AOL sounds. AOL sounds. Taco Bell Bong SFX Minecraft. These are good. Okay, can I have to go. I have to delete these on my end so I don't get them confused with which ones I have and don't have already. What's this? Download this. Download this. Download this. Download. What's this? Download this. 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 These are good. Goofy car horn sound effect. Okay. Okay. We're getting these. We're sorry. I'm just clicking and saving files over and over again so I can then SCP them. Okay, we've copied some. We've copied a couple. Ta-da. Okay, that's good. Source. Wasp. Soundboard. Okay. We have new sounds. Metal Gear Solid alert sound effect. Yeah, this is good. I think I might have this already. This might be in the... This might be in my default rotation. Yeah. Yeah. That's already... He's there. He's been loaded up since the very beginning. Okay, we have some new files, though. We need, like, effects for, like, bass boost and stuff. I'm sure we can do this. Like, FFmpeg has, like, 1 million filters. We need more effects. iPhone.mp3. We can have even more than an FFT now, Poof, because we're just cheating. We're just using other people's software. Try another. Hello. Hi. No. I will not answer. What else? Fart meme sound. I don't want any gross. No shit. No fart. The must be spam. Yeah, it's going to voicemail. What else do we have? Nat attack ugh. Bug die 2. Bug die 2. Ugh. .wav. We have 2 Uggs. They can play them both. It'll pick from them randomly if multiple things match, so it's fine, I think. This is good. Car horn. Goofy horn.mp3. Okay, what else? What do we got here? Germa gas.
Yes.
Okay, we'll keep one of these. Okay, what else do we have? What are we looking for? Loud equals funny. Music loop placer place. Okay, it's way too loud. It's so loud. It's so fucking loud. We need to normalize the volume on this. I'm sure we can like write a script that like tries to normalize the volume on the whole thing. Hello, Bogan Bits. Day of the Tentacle. I've heard of this word. I haven't heard of the... I don't know anything about it, though. Hello, Bogan Bits and JD Does Deb and Dang Old Dixie. Welcome. What's this? Ooh. Good sound effects. Okay, we can grab these maybe. Pneumatic wrench dot flack. It's so loud. We need. Okay, fuck this. We're killing Goofy Horn. We're killing Goofy Horn. How do I do volume on this? There's a filter for this. We're making it quiet. We're making it fucking quiet. Volume. Oh, you can do. There's virtual bass. Oh, we gotta start. We gotta look into the other filters. The filters are gonna go crazy. That's what's really gonna improve this thing, other than tempo. And remember, you can exclamation point reverse also. This is another outcome. Can we hit him with a volume? Do I really have to say volume equals volume equals? Oh my god. The definition of madness. Where's my Mr. It doesn't work sometimes if you slow it down too much. I think it probably depends on the input sample rate. 0.5. Make it half as loud. Goofy horn quiet. Dot and og. Re-encode it too. Okay, better. Better. Okay, had a shared brain cell moment. Yeah, Mr. Beast does work. What else are we looking for here? Minecraft sip and chomp. Chomp. These are good. How do you feel about the current world situation? The world is keeping it round, man. It's still too loud. It's still way too loud. Okay, I had it down quiet, so it was only quiet relative to everything else. As Goofy Horn is too fucking strong. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Have it again. Reduce it way down. Okay, good. This is the best gizmo. Yeah, this is good. It's so good. I have 2 fucking versions of the rodeo crate. Oh yes, rust moment. Oh dear. Ooh. Ooh. Bong.mp3. We have Gong and Bong. Adding this to. Oh, we're gonna make a separate website for it. Because it's just gonna be. I think we'll just make a website that just has. I mean, you can use it from the API right now, just because of the way the API works. I want to make like a funny interface for it, but it's just a text box ultimately. But we can try doing like autocomplete. Where do you get all these from? We've been collecting them from people, Logan Bits. If you have your own, please share them. And yeah, that's the concept.
What the dog doing?
What's the dog doing? .mp3. I'm gonna say doing, so it matches even if you give the shorter one. Where do you share? Just post them in Discord. Spaghetti 2 .mp3. Couple of shovelware CDs full of them. Water casual. We already have Gurgle. Thank you for Malem. We have any other instances of underscore?
Giant burger.
Giant burger .mp3. Yes .mp3. Okay, good. Please check DM immediately. Telephone.mp3. This is insane, Matcha 3. Machka 6. Sorry, I halved you by accident. I cut you in half by accident. Please forgive this. Forgive this horrible bifurcation. What do we have here now? Kinski Joel 4, Nullthing Skill 1 Casting .wav. Oh. Okay, can we get this? Let me get this. Where is this? Get these. What are they called? So first we have the Kinski Joel. Let's put this in Joel. Go to Joel. Kinski.mp3. Let's go. What's this guy?
Hello? Hello?
Okay, hello. Hello. It can be hello. Hello.wav. Okay, this is good. Okay, we have sounds. We need filters. We can keep we've been adding sounds for fucking 3 years. We can keep adding sounds. This is easy, and we know how to normalize them and change these things. We need to add filters. We need a filter or two. How will we accomplish filtration? What awaits us? What are the good? We need to mine. Why can't I sound effect? Oh. Can you sound I wonder if you're being filtered out at a Machka is in user hell, but no offense, Machka. We can remove you from this at any time. This is not an indictment of your character. But I don't think that should block this. It might actually be broken. No, I don't think it's a hell thing for you. Had to type the song name in reverse. That is cooler.
Children of one of Joel's lawyers, Robert Kardashian.
I don't know how we would. Well, I guess I don't know how we would do. I mean, I guess we could just check if the song. When you get into a problem with palindromes, user hell blocks you from doing redeems that are require permissions, and this does not require permissions because there's no like room to like fuck up, right? I think I threw you in there because you were putting like super flashing videos on the head or something. I can just remove you from this. It doesn't matter, right? Like this is not a permanent status by any means. Yeah, no, did you crash the stream? No palindromes allowed. It's yeah, it just keeps you from the thing. Okay, we need words. We need letters and words now. Okay, we have a compressor. Compressor is kind of funny potentially. If we can give this a threshold and a ratio. Someone play telephone. I didn't copy telephone over because I think I will get copyright striked by playing the clip from the Butterfly song. Okay, a contrast, a copy, a cross. We could crossfade 2 streams. This is maybe too hard. I should be on the naughty list actually. Can't you just trim it then? Just to get the loud phone noise. We could do this. Reduce audio bit resolution. Bit crusher with enhanced functionality. Okay, we should probably be able to do bit crusher. This seems good. It's a question of what the numbers mean. I'm frustrated by basic rodeo usage not working. I see. I'm sorry to hear this. We have declick. We can do declick stuff. And declip. Reduce bitrate is the shitty mic filter. I think so. We can just try turning it on. Does this have sensible defaults? Or does it have no defaults at all? We can see. I mean, can we call this? Where's an FF play? Do we have FF plays anywhere on this? Bring this. I want to. Oh, okay. Can we just steal one of these FF plays? What Where's a sensible guy? Here it is.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there's this. If I give this a filter, if I tell him thank you for gong. Thank you for many gong. Okay, what if we say what if we hit them with where is this? A crusher?
3, 2, 1.
We need to give it parameters, I think, right? There's like various. This guy is not. We can say equals bits equals. I don't know what this wants to be. I don't know what these numbers are relative to. 1.
3, 2, 1.
That does crush it like crazy.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
But only 1. Is it a? Yeah, it is a number. Colonq, please see DMs. Okay, one moment, please. Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
It seems to only. I can give it 1 and it sounds like something.
3, 2, 1.
Others have no apparent effect. What is this? DMs? Plasma deck? Okay, these are both really good. Thank you. As expected. As expected. Thank you very much. We have various new guys. Bart Simpson learns Haskell.mp3. Okay, that's kind of funny too. Can we copy all of these over? I have to remember their names. What are these called? Tada. Chord chimes. Chord. Ding. Bart Simpson learns Haskell.mp3. What else? What else do we got here? Win. Plasma deck. Okay, copy these all. Has hilarity ensued? I think it's been good. It's been good. There's a new world we have. We're replacing Super Idol. Finally, the reign of Super Idol, the reign of terror of Super Idol has ended. A echo. Yeah, we need this. I think like the filters. If you know any good, but you can still play it, but now you can play it backwards. And now I think it will actually, you can randomly pick between real Super Idol and fake, or choose, or we're building a powerful soundboard, writing annulets, that incorporates programming elements to the soundboard. It's a soundboard with roguelike elements. Hello Toss Vilacos, thank you for the follow. Caverns.zip. Okay, we can do this too. Maybe. Can we copy this to soundboard? Can we RM this? It's real, we have title cycles at home stuff. Yeah, this kind of thing. Have mercy. Evidence.zip. This is good. This is really good. Okay, can we try some other? What about? I think Crusher is not going to be super good for us. Maybe. Thank you. One wow turns into 3 wows reversed. Thank you. Okay, we have what else? What's gonna be like interesting? A echo is probably it. What if we just A echo with no? The Super Idol command does still work like this. Thank you, Tremolo. Let's try echo. And let's like add echo to the command so we can actually use it. Once this ends. Once this ends. Once it ends. It doesn't sound very good. Can we play it on like I don't know. Something more? Is there anything more? What's something that makes sense to have an echo? Dab. What is it called? Is it dab.mp3?
You got boost power.
This guy stinks, I think. A echo is kind of crap. Potentially, unless I probably need to tell him things. Can we tell him something? What if I tell him this? What if I play this on Amen Break? .wav. Audio Jungle. It's kind of good. Yeah. Yeah. A emphasis. This is just like filter stuff. A exciter. Okay. A fade. We don't need fade in and out. A FFT denoise. We can do denoise. Again, these are not interesting. We need things that are going to produce a obvious effect. We can freak shift. We can frequency shift. We don't need fade. We do need fade. Complete clarity. Did you do bass? Let's get bass. We got to get some kind of boosting of things. Gates. Gates, limiters, all pass filter. I like that they call it ALL pass. They all the audio filters start with A, but they just call they call it ALL pass. This is really good. Let's nullify the horn volume reduction with some bass. Good afternoon, Sergeant Pepper. Welcome. Hi. I hope you're well. Can we shout out? Yeah, but they call it, it's a pun, and they're doing like a pun on this. Sergeant Pepper _ This is a friend of mine. This is a friend of mine for sure. Okay, where are we doing? Can we customize our booth sounds? Oh, this could be good potentially. Markdown. Notepad does markdown now. Merge, mix. This is for multiple streams. Multiply, multiple equalizer. Sure. Extract. I did not extract caverns.zip yet. There's null, padding, phaser. You can do a phaser. Okay, phaser may be amusing. Chorus, flanger. Okay, thank you on less games. This is useful. It's really good. It's really good, I think. Okay. I was afraid your AV codec hated mod file. I just didn't try it yet. I have to copy them all over manually because it's on a different machine. Oh, this is streaming. Yeah. I'm red teaming the soundboard. Yeah, you have to. I mean, again, realistically, today will be the day, and today will be the day the soundboard is used the most ever, right? So like today and Tuesday, right? So like the more we can do, like the better, I think. What can we do some stuff with phaser? What if I was to say do some phaser kind of stuff? There are defaults. Did this break the chat room somehow? What is this? This is crazy. I don't know what that is. Thank you for Malem. Thank you for Malem. Like Phaser does have defaults. We need to play it on something loud. What is super idle in soundboard? What is it called? 1 second, I have to clarity so I can test this. You can definitely hear that. It's just quiet. We could of course mix in a, and we could also make it more extreme, right? Let's see, wetness up. Wetness, get wetness up. Modulation speed in hertz. Can we Let's think. Can we, what is, do we have chorus? We do have chorus. What is chorus? Can we see this? Is there, are there defaults to this? Can I, what if I just say chorus? Oh, they have to be set. What if I just grab some random shit? Thank you. Everything will have to go through a final. Yeah, there needs to be some kind of eventual normalization to this, right? To make the volume seem reasonable and not obliterated. Fuller chorus. What does this sound like? What are we getting when we go full? They call this whole hog. This is the main thing here. It's called whole hog. Okay, let's put this back together, please. Fonts / Chinese big, fonts / Japanese small. Flanger. Flanger, please. Can we put boobs on the soundboard? Yes. The flanging effect. What if we just say flanger? L2 unlocked. We're descending into new levels of hell. This is good. I'm really happy with this, actually. Colonq, please. The menu sent me to super hell. Wait, it's broken? What happened to it? It's busted on the actual menu. Where is menu? Is it bad? John tests. Foo bar baz. What does this do? Oh, it is broken. Oh, something must have sent a. It may have crashed the bus. It may have literally killed the bus. Is it broken on the other end as well? If I click boost.
You got boost power.
No, it just crashed the. It made the thing disconnect from the bus. Can we 1 moment, please. 1 moment, please. Thank you. We've become debus. Yes. Let's go into API server. Can we sudo system control restart colonq.fig web secure .service? Does that work now? If I go back to the menu, are we back in action? Are we back in fucking business now? Get this out of here. Yeah, we're back. I think we're back. We need bus crash sound. Hello, Vicente Diallo in car. Yeah, maybe so. We need some kind of catastrophic explosion, potentially. Potentially speaking, we need some sort of devastating incident to occur. Maybe. Where do we go from? We need some more filters. There's got to be some kind of interesting freaking filter on here somewhere, right? There's got to be something, I think. Like what is the bass thing would be really good. High pitch filter. Do we have, there's various, they're talking about plugins, LV2 plugins. I don't know if this is virtual bass filter. This is like a stereo thing. I crashed again, I'm sorry. Did it break again? What input is crashing this? This is kind of surprising. I wonder what guy. Can we return? Auto clicker on Super Idol. Yeah. I wonder why that crashes it. It shouldn't crash. Like, why is this? We can do ass subtitles. Okay, boost or cut the bass. Okay. We can boost or we can cut the bass. Beware of clipping when using a positive gain. Can we tell it to do some bass? Can we get bass? Can we get bass? What if we say bass? What if we're saying bass? Bass equals gain equals 20. Pump the bass. I don't think it's gonna, well, we have to think about what we even saying this is not going to like I feel like we need something that has some audible bass first. File error creating pipe, too many open files. Huh? What's H-top looking like these days? What are we looking like over at H-top now? No, not even that bad. Fez levels are represented as fucking XML. Like, does this thing have sensible defaults, or are we gonna suffer? Have we been commanded to suffer? Can we find this FFmpeg boost bass? How to reduce bass and increase treble like Audacity? The fire equalizer. We can hit him with fire equalizer. Colonq, real Niceton. Hello. Crashed it again. Auto clicker on mental clarity. Is it dying? So this is crazy. Why is it? I wonder why it's dying. I'm gonna check the logs. One moment, please. One moment, please. Can we see this? I think it's been cooked. It's surprising that like submitting things very like we have people like auto sending hundreds of messages. It's shocking that an auto clicker does this. Why did I say name but nothing else? I was curious also. What is this? Fig web secure service. No, I'm just getting redeems from LG clicking soundboard. Is LG clicking doing soundboard right now? I'm getting them from this minute. Yes, LG, like I'm receiving LG's soundboard redeems on the web. Okay, that makes sense. What about the bus thing? Why did we lose? Can I say N100? Do we see any information about us disconnecting? There's a message being printed that is garbled. It's telling me It literally broke the log. The log's timestamp format is broken at this point where this was sent. Can I show you this? There's echo. There's echo on me. Look at like what happened here. 2025-09 dash. It broke. Like, this is not even me formatting this. This is like some Haskell thing that does the logging. There shouldn't be multiple threads involved. There's something evil happening here. We have an LLLL. Like, I don't know what could even cause this, possibly. Like, maybe like, this looks like something bad. How does it keep going? What is this other interface where I can redeem the soundboard? Oh, on the menu, you can do this. This is the only place. You can just send API requests for this, Machka 6. You can, like, if you look at how the menu page sends requests, it's just the same thing. You could just use the API in general. The API is pretty easy to use. I think if you try and curl the API when you're not logged in, it will tell you, it'll direct you towards some explanation for how to use it. I'm on mobile. You have an auto clicker on mobile. Is this like what the kids are doing these days? They get to play Clash of Clans or whatever. They get the auto clicker to play Clash Royale. They log into Clash Royale. Yeah, Termux probably. You redeem from Emacs like a cultured person. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't know why the bus. Okay, let me hide this again in case. I'm always worried it's going to show I'm logging an IP or something. The bus is on a different server. One moment. Kill this. It clicks 200 times a second on a budget phone running 60 FPS. And I guess this makes sense if it's just like generating events that fast. I wonder how fast they actually pull for events though. Okay, can we check bus? What's the deal with bus? Bus sexp? Bus sexp? This is going to be hard to read because it gets my tracking data on this, and there's hundreds of messages a second. I look for 1,000 messages, and it goes back 1 second. Yeah. Can we look at the past 5,000 messages? Does that get us back to 5 minutes ago? I mean minutes, not seconds. It's not doing thousands of messages a second. It's doing thousands of messages. It's doing probably 100 messages a second. But yours seems to work immediately, then crash. Yeah, mine is broken for reasons other than you, probably. I would imagine. I don't know. Can we find something other than avatar? No, we don't need to rate limit anything. This is unnecessary. This is unnecessary. Oh, are they over the other bus actually? This could be because they're over the binary bus. That's a possibility. Can we look at that a little bit? What's that looking like here? Yeah, we are getting a lot of front-end redeem incoming messages here. Then they seem to stop suddenly. Okay, I guess I see maybe why. We're probably doing some unholy shit. What's probably happening with the Haskell logging thing is I'm probably reading this thing from the... I'm probably like reading it in an unsafe way and doing memory corruption. I would not be surprised by this. Either way, let's restart that. It should be active again. We should be alive once more. Classic unholy shit brought to you by LCOLONQ. Yes, true. They call this my way. It's my main way on here. They call it my way. Primarily, at least. Primarily speaking, it's my way. Stop accidentally unsafe coercing. Yeah, I mean, I really shouldn't be doing this in wherever I'm doing it, I think. Okay. We want additional effects. LCOLONQ. What is this? I'm trying to find a particular sound from Fez. What's going on? Hello? You have received 4 premium Fez samples. Thank you. Thank you for this. What else do we have going on here? Day of the Tentacle. Joling.mp3. What's this? Joel, can I get all of these then maybe? What if we were to get everything in the world? What if we were to get everything in the world and have it all at once? Okay. Okay. Good. Very, very good. Let's thank you, Colonq, for the silly streams. Thank you for hanging out and having a good fun. Thank you. I think you are cool, Machka6. You are cool. There are conflicting win.org. Did we obliterate a previous win? I think it's possible.
Say the line, Bart.
A monad is just a monoid.
That's too quiet. Can we make it loud? What if it's loud instead? Oh, that's too loud now. Why is Super Idol so loud and other thing is so quiet? We're slaying this beast once and for all. Fuck this. You must be gone. You must be gone. You must be gone. I mean, I can just do this in redeems, right? Where do we say this? What if I say volume 0.5? Become banished. Become banished to the depths of hell. To the depths of hell with you. Okay. What do we have new?
Say the line, Bart.
A monad is just a monoid in the category of functors.
Thank you. Chimes.wav. They're wav uppercase, so they explode. Bart Haskell.mp3. Chimes.wav. Can we look at this? Chord.wav. Make it lowercase for real. You've redeemed it 7,000 times. I'm unstoppable. Bing. Probably want loud norm, yeah. Tada.wav. Very good too. Okay. Let's see what else we have in the inbox. Should probably rename this to sadtrombone.mp3. Windows 3 sounds. What did we just we just copied something over, didn't we? Oh. Did I not copy that? Copy like this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Some new men now. Joeling.
Joel.
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 Joel. Joel. Joel.
Good. Okay. Joel. Put this in Joel. Taimisi.mp3. Bye.wav. What else do we have? Any version of Windows before 5? XP is this is my youth, I'm afraid. Did you add telephone? I have to crop it out. I gotta crop it out, and we can get this. We can get annoying telephone noise. This is allowed. We can have this. It's allowed for us. That's 5.1, I think. Is it really a decimal version? It's XP. They got XP on decibels now. This is diabolical. Tempo speeds it up or slows it down. The higher number is faster. Lower number is slower. If it's too much or too little though, it'll just not do anything and it won't play. Where the hell are my Mr. Beasts? Are they getting eaten? Are you spamming Mr. Beast over the thing? Over the bus? Are they not going? It may have died again. I don't know. I wonder. I wonder. We'll have to evaluate this. 7 is actually 6.1. Okay. What is loud norm? Loudness normalization. Support for both single pass and double pass modes. Okay. Integrated loudness targets. If we just throw a loud norm on there. If we go on there and we always put loud norm at the end. We can maybe give it some parameters eventually. What does that mean? See 7,000 to 10,000 super idols? Probably. Can we see that? Hello, Ronmu. Welcome in, Ronmu. Good to see you. We do this. Is this possible? Can we gift a sub to Ronmu? Is this possible? Can we loop the same one n times? I feel like you can do this, but you have to do this yourself through the API. Allowing this to be automated probably opens me up to a level of hell that is difficult. You have to do this on your end. What is this? If I say system control status big web or Colonq big web secure, there's nothing sensitive. Probably. Yeah, I don't print IPs or anything. We can see some of the errors. There probably are thousands of... Hello. Hi, Mod. Welcome. Probably most of them got eaten right after the start. Need a break? I mean, I could... If you want to say hello, you'll say hello. Mod's going to say hi. You have to wear the headphones, though, Mod. There's a new feature. We've introduced a new feature, and you can be excited to hear about it. You can learn about it now, quick. Okay. Bye.
Okay. I'm concerned. What does this mean? Hi. Hello. Oh, wow. Okay.
Sorry, I'm not that much of a freak.
Oh my gosh. Wait, we can reverse this? It doesn't seem to catch all of them if there's a lot. Wait, it just stopped? Did it break? Is it just me or is it not going? I don't know if everyone else can hear it also, but hi! Oh.
Sorry, I'm not that much of a freak.
Oh, there they go. It just took a minute. I think. This is very funny. I like it. I am good. How is everybody? Whoa, we don't say stuff like that here. I don't like that. Machka 6, I'm gonna time you out when I get back to my computer. That's not nice. No, sorry, hi. Sorry, I thought you were Colonq. Okay, still not super nice, but I mean, at least less specifically. Okay. Hi, no, this is not Colonq's real voice. Hello, my name is Mod Colonq, or Mod, and I am... Colonq does encourage it. Not from chatters towards me, but towards him, yeah. I am Colonq's wife. I'm here while he is getting a drink of water. Hi! Hi! Are you speaking Latin to me? Is that Latin, or am I seeing things? I know sometimes people speak in Latin to me. I'm like Maxi May? No, I don't think that's Latin. I love the soundboard so much. Hi! Oh, wow. For anyone who has been around for the phone saga, I had to talk to Frontier again today. Again! I needed to cancel something, and I've spoken to them twice about it. And they were both times like, yeah, it's salve, salve, salvete. It would be salvete, right? Machka6 called me bitch.
Machka6 says bitch.
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
I got it.
Machka6 is saying bitch. Real voice reveal?
No.
Watch this. Hello. Hello.
But yeah, I've called, this is the third time to cancel our Frontier thing. I didn't even tell you this, Colonq. Why does mod say the hard V? That is not I learned ecclesiastical Latin, okay? They do it a little weird, all right? And I was like, we need to cancel this. We've tried. Yeah, Catholic spotted. Yeah, okay. I think we finally got through because this is the third time I've called about canceling all of this stuff, and they were finally like, oh, to cancel this, you have to actually type it out. You have to email you and you have to put it in writing. And I was like, this is the first time anybody's told me we're not paying for the last two months of this. So meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Pig Latin? No.
The whole message. Savior.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
Alright. Colonq wife giggle.org. I do have quite a few giggles. How do you pronounce :3? Okay. Meow 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 meow. :3 :3 :3 :3 :3 :3 :3 :3 :3 :3 meow 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 per :3 2 DXD proud nya.
True.
Have you ever heard of the game Deadlock Magistra? I have. What would be the singular of discipuli? I don't know off the top of my head. Okay. We haven't heard of Deadlock. I know that there's fancy cosplay Germa in it. That's sick. Okay, I'm being removed.
Someone's phone is about to ring.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Now it's me again. They put me back.
I gotta go play with the horses.
Good luck with the horses. They put me back in the chamber. They got me back on here. Hello, hi, hello, computer. We're back. Okay, the redeems are broken again on account of it being very why did we not? I guess it dies under. I don't know why it is dying. It is a frustrating thing. Mihi nomen non est machka trace est machka sextus. Sextus. True. Veritas. I don't know. Can we do this? Sextus brute, true? Question mark. I've now sent some Delta rune sounds. What do we have in? Is there? Okay, quick sound update. I'm saying Discord IRC again in case if you're not there, you should go there. You should be on there. Thank you. Delta rune sounds. We have various characters and sounds and things. What else? This is mostly it. Okay, good. Okay, good. We can get these. We can get these potentially. This would only happen with the phone next to speakers. 6 different people have read that entire thing out on stream in full at this point. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. I think I'm a big fan of exclamation point cat, to be honest. I think we need to get this in other people's chat room. This is really important. Can we download all of these files that start with the prefix SND underscore and copy them? This is the soundboard stuff is happening at the moment. An unshifted exclamation point on our keyboards, perhaps. perhaps. We could change the character for these guys if we want to. We can make it period or something. We could make it / bang. Am I using it wrong? No, this is good. This is really good. I'm live mixing a sick ambient mix. They call this Aphex Twin 2 on here. Forget this. Okay. Oh, also, I've mentioned this, but okay. I have a freak idea that I'm increasingly tempted towards. I wonder how much of this is the fact that we're printing every command. This is actually going to kill us. We're approaching the limits of our hardware capacity here. Everyone on the computer, at least recently, I should go. You send the most ominous messages sometimes to your Xbox. I hope you're okay. Like sending I should go out of nowhere is kind of wild. You should go. I hope you have a good time. Whatever you have to do. Close your eyes, yeah. I'm gonna make this has nothing to do with that. I see. But no, they call this they call this wealth affirmations. They call this there's the tone for wealth, right? What is the money tone? Money tone wealth. Get this. You made me spend a hard-earned channel points. Thank you. Bless you. Taking too long. Yeah, it's this. This is what we need to have. We need a method to do. I guess the bells can facilitate this. We need background tones for binaural beats. This is the one right here. This one. Jupiter's spin frequency. It's this one. My insane pace. Bring this up. Okay, stop this. Bring this up. We're dying to super idle. 0.6 ! Tempo reverse. This is killing us. This is using all of the Steam Deck is, I don't know if you can hear this. It's playing, it's like the fans are, like I'm touching, it's so hot. It's literally going to, this is the new prize. If you can make the Steam Deck melt on my desk. This may have hard locked us. We may be experiencing a hard lock. I don't know if we can escape from this. Okay. Are we able to SSH in still? SSH. Mental clarity may not. Oh, mental clarity is received. Good. There. It did just make my monitor. It made my X11 session crash. What caused that to happen? Okay, I understand why. Oh, you know what probably it is? It's probably I guess maybe the killer was unable to kill, so it tried to kill Emacs, and then when eventually it got freed up, it did this. The anti-mobile bias. Okay, we gotta resurrect ourselves. Resurrection. I have to get my real keyboard now. Fuck. We have to fuck. Start X. It's actually not a real killer either. It's a fake killer. It's early D. The real killer, we would just be sunk. The Linux would just never do anything. We would run out. We would be out of memory forever, and we would be in purgatory for the rest of our lives. For the rest of our existence. Okay. Can I move the mouse? I have to put the mouse onto the small Steam Deck screen, and then we can type single over there. Buy more RAM. Yeah, I wish. Okay. And then we can load wasp. We need to make sure we're loading soundboard. Where's audio? Let's load soundboard also. Let's load everything. Or don't use the Steam Deck. This guy is good RAM. He's got more RAM than the previous guy. He's got like 16 gigs of RAM, right? This is enough for anyone on Earth. You can always have. This is enough for every human on Earth together. One byte. How much RAM does it have? It has it has 16 gigabytes. I think we can check this. Can we see? Can we see? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like this is the quantity. Did you kill your Emacs? Emacs was killed. Haskell space leaks. Yeah, so true. That and add exclamation points everywhere all over your code and make it look ugly. That and add the funny exclamation point and the $ exclamation point and every other forcing thing. BPM a touch high. Oh yeah, we are at 2250 BPM load average. I guess that'll probably decay naturally over time given that we're not there anymore, but we were at a solid number there. This may be the highest BPM. This may be the first time we've ever witnessed a number above 2000 on stream. This is kind of shocking. Okay. What else needs to happen? Something is wrong with New Redeem. Yeah, something is broken about him. He has a problem. I'm surprised how minimal your process list is. Yeah, thank you. I mean, this is actually not very minimal at all, just given the way that Nix is, right? Like, thank you. Compared to like any normal Arch setup, it is. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I feel like on Arch, like, in the thing that creates a lot of processes all sound dead. Maybe, yeah, it mutes me when it does the thing. The thing that probably is like running a desktop environment, right? Like desktop environment guy will spawn 1 million things, right? Like I look at this and I'm like, damn, we got so much stuff going on, right? Like if I was on Gentoo, right? We would not have systemd. We would have some just OpenRC init. We would not have this. We would not have this. We would not have this. We would maybe have some kind of NTP kind of thing. We would not. I didn't even run udev. We would have WPA supplicant probably. We would not have dbus. We would not have any of this. We'd probably like have some kind of login D. We'd have tailscale and SSHD and DHCPCD. And then login and then just, yeah, like most of this stuff is just not necessary. Like what the fuck is udisksd doing? How do you get around udev? I just think you don't need this in general, right? Like, what is udev actually practically doing much of the time? Maybe you do need udev. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think like udev is like usually for like rules for like when you like swap device, like plug things in and stuff, right? It's like, right? But if you just don't like, I just don't use devices. I guess I don't automatically mount things. When I like plug in a USB key, I just run mount. So I just have like the built-in disks. Right? Yeah, static dev. Hello to bread. Yeah, add stuff in dev. Yeah, I think you can just do static dev stuff, right? You don't need this. You never plug in keyboards and mice. I mean, you can just configure this statically, I think. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Maybe I'm wrong about this though. Maybe I'm misremembering. There's like various udevs, right? There's like a couple of implementations of this, right? There's like EU dev and like various guys. I don't know. I'm probably just talking on it. It's been a long time. But I think like I don't need like fancy stuff, right? I need like to have my mouse and keyboard work. But this is like one-time configuration. Just make note. Yeah. It's hard to configure if you're unable to type. Yeah. udev got deprecated by Gentoo. Yeah. It's been some time since I've messed with it. But like you can have like people act like you can have your system be like the kernel and like 5 processes and it can be totally usable, right? Like you really don't need that much shit. You can really get a grip on this if you want to. I think more so than people expect that you can. Yeah, like you don't need all this stuff, right? God, you don't need fucking dbus. You don't need all this shit. You can dodge this. Of course, it's nice, and I'm not in that state of mind anymore. I think you can use your favorite scripting language in init. Yeah, you can just tell the kernel to be like, hey, run my process. Yeah. Like you can make a Linux easy, right? You want to go Linux style, right? You build the kernel. You set up a kernel command line where you're like, hey, run bash, or run my bash script, or whatever you want to do, right? Or don't even run bash, run my shell script. And then you have BusyBox. You throw statically compiled BusyBox, statically linked BusyBox, and build in a a RAM disk guy, whatever you call this, init RAM FS, right? Not RAM disk, RAM FS. This guy, right? You build this guy, and you run it with this. You point it at this, and you go. It's not hard at all, right? You can make this and run him in QEMU, and like you don't need a whole distro and stuff, right? You can get along perfectly well with the kernel plus a bunch of things to make syscalls for you, right? Because really, that's like what user space is, right? Like the whole user space thing is like a bunch of things that do syscalls conveniently in different ways, right? Like all of the your shell and all of the like ls and stat and all of these like standard Unix commands. It's just like they're mostly just doing a couple of syscalls. And BusyBox gives you this pretty easily, or any other little like, I don't know, like, yeah, you can get away with a lot, I guess, is the thing to say, probably, right? You can do a bunch. Why can't I soundboard? I think all sound is currently broken. I don't know why all sound is currently broken. It may be broken for concerning reasons. The sound is broken for an amazing reason. Can we see Rusty Box? There's a new, yeah. Is this just Rust BusyBox? I'm a BusyBox enjoyer, kind of. I really like menus extremely fucked. LG broke it. Do you mean it's extremely fucked by the fact that it just doesn't work? Is it just normally fucked, or is it like extremely fucked in that like maybe code it better next time? Yeah, I probably should. There's a lot of moving parts here. I don't know. We got all kinds of, you're breaking SLA. It's okay. It's fucked in the fact that it doesn't do anything. BusyBox plus muscle. Yeah. I don't know. There's something very cozy. The make menu config. There's probably a library that like they use for this. Menu config BusyBox. I think they use this guy. Could we use this ourselves? Could we make a cool menu? Yeah, the kernel uses this too, but I think it's like factored out. Oh, that's not good. Doesn't know about this. Menu config BusyBox. Kconfig, I think. Yeah. This is the man. Like they give you the same configuration interfaces that the kernel has. Why does Firefox hate us? Oh, is there like a dead Firefox lying around that's like cursing us and causing us evil? It's causing us ill will. Well, can we? Oh, I think there is. Maybe. Can we say kconfig BusyBox? I don't know. Maybe we can find this here. Kconfig language config.in. Like what generates this thing? Kconfig 12-hour stream to fix sounds. Let's go. Huge. Here's kconfig. Cool. Yeah, and the kernel does use this, but I think it like you write these trees and then presumably it spits out a header file for you. Maybe I can believe that being a thing. I wonder how it actually goes. New Dungeon Chill video, by the way. Huge news. There might be a new LCOLONQ video coming soon. I don't mean to alarm you, LG. We could have. I've been brainstorming some. I had a crazy idea for a video. I think I may imagine, yeah. But you know, if you expect them to be good, you have another thing. I had a crazy idea for a video. You know how people are very. Do you know about Planescape? Not Torment necessarily. Planescape is a 2nd edition Dungeons and Dragons setting, right? Torment is the video game about it, right? And the idea of Planescape is that they're trying to flesh out the outer planes, right? Because in AD&D first and second edition, I guess first edition, a lot of they were just like, there's all these planes where the different alignments are from, and there's also the astral plane and also the ethereal plane, and they're different, right? They were really heavy on like in AD&D, especially AD&D first edition, they did like random stuff with Xconfig too. Yeah, I wonder if it's probably all generated from the same thing. They did here's KDE's config. I see. I want to see like, how do we use this? Because BusyBox is using this. For real kconfig language, we can look in this a little bit. It has nconfig too. Yeah, I assume it's probably all like generated from a common source, and like being able to do that seems useful. This is ancient BusyBox source from 13 years ago, but maybe this is this guy's BusyBox patches. Let me just find the BusyBox source, maybe. But it's like they were really heavy on trying to do like alignment lore in like the AD&D first edition. Like AD&D first edition, there's alignment languages, so it's supposed to be like, if you're evil, you know, like a special evil language, which I always thought rocked. Like if you're an evil guy, you can go to the evil meetings and you can speak the language of evil, and only other evil creatures will understand you. And similarly with if you speak the language of neutrality, you can talk the neutral language. I think this is all in it. Hello Lobsang too. We have to dig this up. Do we have a copy of what is it called? What's the big AD&D 1E retro clone? What's it called? Osric. Do they have that in there? Do they talk about alignment languages in Osric? Can we get this? Like they were a lot more attached to it. Osric PDF. Osric is like an open licensed clone of AD&D first. What is going on with our Firefox now? What's all this then? We've ended up in a precarious situation regarding Firefox, I feel. If I go firefoxnews.ycombinator.com, it's trying to start a new process every time we run this. It's not finding the existing process. I wonder if it's like left some kind of lock file around. Failed to create dbus proxy. Oh, did it kill? Did when we ran did it kill dbus? I think it did. Didn't we just see that though? We have dbus, right? Oh, did it kill like a user service for this? Zigstream, fat structs and alignment languages. Yeah, we like this kind of stuff around here anyway. We are some fat struct enjoyers, and maybe some data-driven enjoyers as well. System control user status. Is there like a dbus user guy? Can I not? Is that a man? Oh, did it kill my whole system Okay. Well, do I have to relog? Is there some like extremely broken thing here? Hello Stoic Mana as well. Hi. It seems as though has been an incident. It seems as though there has been some sort of a situation here, gamers. How do we resolve the situation? What do we have in the background here? What is this? Women? Is there women? Oh, is this Raym? We have a Raymu. UMD should just reboot your computer on I think my UMD. I have my UMD set up to just kill processes. It just starts trying to kill. If it goes above a certain amount of memory usage, it's just like, well, I'm gonna look for the process that's using the most and try and sig term him. And if he doesn't terminate very fast, I'm just gonna try and sig term another guy. And if we still are over capacity, we start sig killing. And it often kills just like random stuff because other things don't exit fast enough. Like Firefox won't sig term fast enough, so it ends up sig terming like my SSH agent and shit. Start X on another VC. We can do this. I mean, more than anything, we can probably just like the big guys won't sig term fast enough. Yeah, exactly. I need a real keyboard. I mean, I can just relog, right? Let's just kill X. Kill X briefly. And log out. Relog. We start X again. The small guys who don't use any memory exit first. Yeah. Quick, write down his password. Yeah, computer, derive my password using the audio of the key presses, please. Thank you. We do this. Hit him with a single. UMD, shoot first, questions later. Yeah, I did instruct my UMD to not kill SSH agent. I probably need to instruct him to not kill whatever thing we're running here that we care about. I wonder what... It's probably just systemd user. This is probably what it is. It probably killed the systemd user guy. We should probably be telling him not to kill any process with systemd in the name. Realistically, that's probably for the best. Only children of login. Yeah. Ever learn to use Dvorak? No. I don't even touch type correctly on QWERTY. I'm still, I just know where the keys are. I'd be hunting and pecking if I was not you just kill PID1, but I don't want to lose everything, right? Like I would rather kill I should just tell it you can only kill Firefox, right? If Firefox doesn't exit, just keep trying to kill Firefox, and if that doesn't work, just give up. Like this is what I really want. I want it to be when memory usage goes above a certain point, kill Firefox. None of this other, or like if like some other small amount of process, like Z3, right? If Z3 starts using 8 gigabytes of memory, kill Z3. This is like these two guys are like the main reasons why everything crashes ever, right? They're probably responsible for 90% of my reboots in the last 5 years. Is I go because of Firefox or Z3 or some other analysis tool or SMT solver or something. Like just kill these. We still have no audio. We still have no audio. It's possible that some kind of thing outside of the scope of maybe some like the global pipewire guy has been killed. No, we're still getting developers. We just don't have horn. We just don't have soundboard. And we do have redeems. Okay, what about this? If I say soundboard ultra kill, that does not work. That does not work. Despite developers working, which is concerning. This is a problem. No, it does reach us. Make swap on an S3 block device. Infinite memory glitch. This is really good. What is it? Loud norm killing us? Yes, loud norm is a foolish beast. Let me add you to the whitelist, 0NGL. Thank you. 0 angle. Where is it's a loud norm? We didn't properly tell it how to loud norm, so it is loud norming not appropriately. Where is wasp? Where is soundboards? .el? Make swap on dev fb0. Yeah, real. Just throw that shit on the screen. Where is menu? We're going to restore him to normalcy. Nothing is working because of the loud norm situation at the moment. We will fix this in time probably, but let's make it just work for now. Your RAM increases unbounded until your credit card runs out. Make sure you get menu before putting loud norm back on. Does the menu still not up at all? Do we have Firefox now? Can I open multiple Firefox windows? No, not this. Everyone knows my test password is just fooBarBaz, but no one will exploit this because everyone who pays enough attention to know this, that on everything I use the password fooBarBaz, they would never hurt me. They love me. They love me. They would never kill me with a hammer. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. It probably doesn't work because we need to restart it. API.colonq.computer. Can we restart it? Oh, our SSH agent is dead too. They killed him. Can we do this? And because our SSH agent is dead, it's not properly forwarding our credentials. So Pam thinks we can be sudo. We have to get prompted. Bad gateway. Okay, this is evil. Okay, now we're back. It's just restarting. It's just going quick. We had never tried this. Okay, we have boost power too. John Test is receiving boost power. Very good. Very good. Immediately, both of you, Goofy Horn and Horm, in unison. This may just kill it. We may die again. We may die once again. The harmonics. Yeah, we're perfectly synchronized. This is good. I wonder why the menu was down. Think yes, true. Okay, this is very good. I think we have broadly solved the puzzle of the day, which was how do we get sounds bored? How do we make it say a different sound than Super Idol 100 times a day? We would like to have additional sounds, please. Oh, we wanted to find Osric. Can we get this Osric PDF? We need this. Thank you for clarity. It's good. It's really good. Okay. Bring up Osric, please. Bring up Osric. Alignment. Do they have this in this even? Or did they kill it? Did they kill this? Alignment. Language. Yes, they do have this. They have this fucked up thing. They have, look at this art also, it kind of rocks. Each alignment has an alignment language specific to that alignment, allowing characters of that alignment to communicate with one another to a certain degree. Alignment tongues are not precisely languages. They cannot be rendered into writing, but they can be an effective mode of communication nonetheless, consisting of a variety of words, gestures, and so you can, if you know another guy is evil, you can start making evil facial expressions at him, and you can understand each other's intent. You can understand each other's intent. This is really good. This is really good. And I think this is actually for every, so there's a different lawful evil and there's a lawful evil alignment tongue and also a what's a 4096 byte alignment language like again? True. Anyway, it's kind of good. Yeah. What game is this? This is a retro clone of AD&D First Edition. So in practice, because the rules of AD&D First Edition are presented in their original form in a psychotic way, it's just AD&D First Edition written without the in it. Like the AD&D has just like so many rules and they're not presented in any kind of like reasonable order, and they're just interspersed with like paragraphs of like just Gary Gygax talking, which is fun, right? It is fun as fuck to read the book, but like the using it for rules is hell. It's the only D&D I know. This is good. It's good. It's a good kind of D&D. This and basic are really all you need for if you're in terms of this game. There are other RPGs that are interesting, but I think really this is kind of where D&D peaked probably in first and second edition. Second edition is kind of fucked up though, because that's when like the satanic panic hit. So they scrubbed a lot of stuff. Like they had to change the names of all the devils. They had to remove the devil from the game. They had devils in it and they had to take them out and stuff, and also tits and ass they had to remove. There was a removal of this broadly. But yes, even as a child, I felt basic D&D was too basic. I don't know. People, this is, if you're unaware, Wind Up Boy, basic D&D has become quite popular among people who are weird freaks who love playing old games. Among hipsters and weirdos like me, they love basic. Basic is probably more popular than advanced. Because advanced is like, it has like a lot of rules, and like even if people play advanced, even in the past, they're probably ignoring a lot of the rules, right? I mean, you probably could have a very fun game where you don't ignore these rules, but like the weapon speed rules and stuff, and like weapon size, weapon length interaction with corridors and like stuff like this is very people tend to ignore the 40 different pole arms. Possibly, yeah. I don't even know if you can, like, compared to basic, where like the book is like not very long. If you like, I think most people play BX, which is like the first two, like basic expert. And this is really the way you want to play is like the players should not be exposed to rules hardly at all, right? If the players have to know the rules of your game, like, and that can be a certain kind of game, but I feel as though like, I don't know, like it's like the game that I want to play is the one where players have to know very, very little, right? They have to like, and they can have the opportunity to immerse themselves in the setting entirely, right? They don't have to be thinking about, oh, what's my armor class? What are my roles? Like the player should be thinking about, oh man, I'm running out of candles. What should I ask about? Is there like, what are the tiles? What's the floor in this room look like? Are there any hidden traps, right? They should be thinking in terms of the setting, not in terms of the rules, I think. Got involved with a table that plays Pathfinder online. This is good. This is cool. Are there any bays? Yeah. I like this, right? This is the sort of thing, this is the sort of experience you can't get from a video game, right? Thinking in terms of the game world, right? This is really good. I think for real, they should be trying shit. Yeah, the DM should know about the rules, right? This is, but they can also make things up. But their responsibility is to remain impartial, right? To remain impartial and to fairly resolve situations. In the 10 minutes when it was open source, yeah, the Pathfinder is basically I don't know, the resurrection of 3rd edition D&D, 3.5e, this kind of stuff. Make new event, but we just need to fix the current one. It's busted as hell. Like, what is, like, again, like what is possibly causing this? Fig web. This is hell. Like, what is this? Oh, this looks like threadfuck. This is threadfuck for sure. Well, we know now. Why is there threadfuck? We're not even using threads. What are... okay. What is possibly doing that?
He's raging.
And this is like... like, what is this? There's like 40 things happening at once. Like, this is threadfuck times 4 things. Haskell could just be giving us threads. This is Haskell. This is a log that I'm looking at with the Haskell program. Haskell could be like passively multi-threading something that we don't expect, or we could be multi-threading something in a way that we don't expect. But I don't think that's reasonable. The events calling this are from users. Maybe it's not threads, but processes. That's maybe possible as well. Yeah, like you can see this is like a bunch of 2025s and 2025 0913s all smushed together, right? That's what it is. They're printing it character by character at the same time. The fact that they're printing character by character in the first place is nuts also, right? That in itself is insane, right? That's why it looks so weird. It's probably because they're getting converted back to Haskell strings at some point, and Haskell strings are linked lists of characters. And I'm sure the print function doesn't like turn them, it probably calls put C like for every character. So this makes sense. I don't think it's a crash. I think there's some kind of weird race condition, because again, the process is, well, I guess it is crashing, right? here's the expectation, right? There's some kind of weird race condition that's happening. Obviously, we can see it in the log output. And then that race condition is also causing things to be sent like in an interleaved way to the message bus, and the message bus is receiving this and being like, I don't know what this is, leave, get out of here. And like it's like when the message bus receives invalid input, it just disconnects you. It'll just be like, you're get out of here. That should be logged. If we get disconnected, that should be logged. I think we are logging that in some places. Print line equals map put C. Oh my god. I mean, like clear, like if this was calling like writes for the whole string, right? If this was calling writes for the whole string, this would not happen, right? You would not see this because they would be, I don't think at least, right? Like it's not doing threading inside of a system call, I would assume, right? Or it's not doing like you need a pop-up thing. Yeah. But either way, like this is kind of fucked. Can we look at the code? Do we have the code for this on this computer? Okay, can we get clone git LCOLONQ fig? Can we get this? Thank you. Thank you. Where is fig? Bring up fig, please. Bring up the good part of fig. Fig web. Fig web. Oh fuck! I know what it is. It's just the web. The web server is multi-threaded, right? It's not. This is not hard though. We can handle this easily. The problem is the web server is multi-threaded. Right. This will happen with anything. Like if we look at public.hs or secure.hs, like where is the thing that actually does the redeem? Where can we look at redeem? Redeem. Right, here's there's just this on post thing, and this is just running on multiple, like this probably like spins up a new thread, or it does some kind of like async thing, or it probably like pools it out onto threads as connections are received. So because so many people are clicking on the thing at once and doing it so fast, this happens, right? And this eventually just calls a.commands.publish, which just is like print thing, right? Like I don't know, like we're calling log here in this, but these log calls are happening at the same time as other log calls. Your message bus does not handle different threads properly. I mean, like, yeah, it's the bus client doesn't handle running on multiple threads, right? So we need to fix that. Really, we should just have like we should just lock it. Right, like beyond multiple the message bus not handling this, standard out is not handling this. Log, what does log do? What is log calling? Don't look. Lock fuck, don't lock, stick a q in between. Yeah, we could throw a q in there, and then we can do some kind of channel abstraction, surely. It's just not properly thread safe. Where is log? Log is calling text methods, right? This hput str line is from text, so this should not be like a Haskell like string. It's crazy that this causes this to be interleaved at like a character by character level. What the fuck? When the buffer mode, when it's no buffering. Okay, this makes sense. And like the okay. Well, we know what it is now. We have some things to tweak about this, probably. Even with buffering. Yeah, but not at like a character to character level, right? This is kernel side. Maybe it can on a kernel. I don't know enough about it. I shouldn't speak so glibly. I should not speak in such a glib way. Yeah, character by character, huh? This is I've seen this guy before. Okay, cool. Well, We know how to diagnose this. I will fix this. Miss Giggles knows Haskell. Do you know Haskell? She doesn't know Haskell. I tried to teach her Haskell. I tried to teach her Haskell so hard that when you were in college, when we were in college together, I wrote up like lecture notes and practice problems for you for Haskell, and you did them, I think, half of the first set of them. I think I gave you the first set and I wrote up the second set, and you did half of the first set, and then and yeah. I probably still I think I do still have them. I can jig them up. Yeah, college was not the time. Probably we got other stuff going on. Very slow, but we don't care. Yeah. When no, oh, is this the comment when no buffering is on? We should probably. I wonder what's causing that. Anyway, all this to say, we have some things to fix. We have identified the race condition, the fucker. We will fix this guy. I don't know. I will probably fix this guy on my own. I will. We gotta. Okay. Before we do anything else, we have to generate. Oh, the newspaper is dead because we just killed Emacs. It's an empty newspaper. It's fucking over. We gotta raid somebody. Who are we raiding today? Who's around here? And it didn't upload anyway. I have no idea if that's happening to you. Who's on this? Who do they put on this today? No news is good news. That's what they're saying every day. One more event bus restart so I can send us off. Yeah. Stop the presses. Yeah. Do this. We need to record them to SQLite. Yeah, probably. Who's on? Who are we raiding? Thank you for coming by, everybody. I really appreciate this. Let's raid Sigrid and Bird. We haven't raided Sigrid and Bird in a while. Sigrid and Bird. They're driving trucks. They're oh there it goes. Thank you for Jazz 1. I appreciate Jazz 1. If you liked what you saw today, we have Discord IRC. That's our home. That's where we live between this one and the next one. We'll be back again soon. More stuff to come. Have a good weekend. Thank you. Big things on the way. As always. I don't know. Thank you. Love you, computer. Blah. XO. Bye. Thanks for the giggles. Thank you, Charles, for meeting me. Thanks for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Still going. Bye.